Good Sunday afternoon. Good Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the Lady Lounge. It's 4:34 p.m. on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. Um, you know, Val and I talk a lot, and we laugh a lot on the phone with one another. And today was no different. No different at all. What I'm trying to say is Val wants me to be accountable for something that I asked her, and she took it in a completely different direction than what I had intended. And I feel like what was said, Val just went left field with that shit. Hold on, Val. Hold on. Cause this shit, you started all of this shit. Hold on. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this shit. You started all this shit, Val. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, Pixie. Val, I can't take accountability for some shit that you motherfucking misconstrued. Okay? I'm not gonna take accountability for it. I'm gonna wait for you to mosey your ass on up here. And once you mosey your ass on up here, then we'll get to the meat and potatoes of the situation. Cause you're not gonna make me feel some kind of way for some shit, the most ignorant shit. You said that shit. You know what the fuck I was talking about. Mm-hmm. And now she probably still laughing. I don't think it was funny. Just to be perfectly honest. It was funny. But she found it rootin' tootin' hilarious. Hey, are you okay? Oh, okay. I'm going to have a quick little argument with your Aunt Val, and I will call you back, okay? It's not a bad argument. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's nothing bad, but you can watch it. Okay. Well, I'll call you back, and I love you. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Val, David Val.
Hello, lady.
So you gonna tell the people, or am I gonna tell them?
Do
But
you
since you a guest here, I'm gonna let you tell your story first.
Okay, let me tell my story. Hold on. Let me talk to my lawyer first and see what I should say when
Hey,
I
65.
Hey, lawyer, what you thinking about Roxanne tonight? Yeah, I know, right?
Nah, Val, stop beating around the bush and tell the motherfucking story so they can be the judge of who
Oh
was
my
right and who was wrong.
goodness.
Cause you really screwed the pooch with this one, sis.
I really did. Yeah, yeah. I don't know whose pooch it was. I apologize for the puppies.
But the fact that you told me I need to be accountable for
That's what
some
I
shit,
said. That's what
for
I
some
said.
shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I mean, I
listen.
know what the
I
fuck you
know, yeah,
said.
I know what you said. Let me
No,
tell them
I
what
know
I
what the
said.
fuck you said.
So listen, you know what this is about? This is about two grown women having a conversation, and one of them being totally sane, and the other one being off her rocker. So
No,
Me and Roxanne are on the phone.
no, let's
But
just start with this. There ain't gonna be no name calling.
me is your name not Roxanne? Roxanne?
No, but you said insane. You said one person
I
was sane and
said,
one person
and
was
one
insane.
head off her rocker. So listen. So me and
That's
Roxanne
your
are on the phone.
motherfucking rocket,
Are you
sis.
gonna
But
let me
anyway, go
talk?
ahead. Go
Are you gonna
ahead.
let me
I
talk?
thought you tell the story.
First of
Go
all, I
ahead.
want y'all to all give Roxanne a hand because when we were on the phone, Roxanne said she was gonna go live, but first she had to get a proper shirt. So since Roxanne took time out to get a proper shirt to put on, I think y'all should give her a hand because I ain't never had to stop to get a proper shirt. And now that I see what one looks like, I feel like we should applaud Roxanne for having a proper shirt. So Roxanne,
Guys,
we
will you just tell the story
well,
exactly
I
how the
want the
fuck it
people.
went?
I want the people to know
Then
what you go
why can't
through.
you tell the story then work into the proper shirt?
Okay. Well, the proper shirt is proper in. I want you to know, and that is a nice proper shirt. A nice proper Chanel necklace that is around your neck. I know you were struggling to find a nice proper necklace. You do things very proper. Okay, Karen. I mean Roxanne. So me and Roxanne are on the phone, and Roxanne, is Roxanne. And we're talking about all kinds of stuff. We talking about hair, we talking about clothes, we talking about my birthday. It's tomorrow.
Purses,
It,
purses.
it oh, purses. We talking about my birthday. It's tomorrow. Y'all can cash app me. That tomorrow's the only day I accept cash apps, y'all.
Remember,
Because
tomorrow's our birthday. Please cash out now,
yeah, it's my
whatever you would
birthday.
like to.
Okay. So then out of nowhere. Now, y'all listen very closely, please, because we need to. We the only way we're gonna settle this is with y'all help. Out of nowhere, sexy, Roxanne says, and listen to the inflection. Listen to the way she said this. Roxanne says, "Do you like duck?" And I said, "Yeah, if somebody's shooting at me." And I started laughing because she said, "What did you call me after I said it?" She said, "I cannot." And so I started laughing because I realized she didn't mean it like that. She meant, do I like duck? Like, do I like to eat duck? Well, I'm from the hood. So when you ask me, do I like duck? Yeah, I like duck. I like duck with somebody shooting and I run. Like
Okay,
I'm not as high class as Roxy. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? I didn't have to put on
First of all.
I'm still talking. I'm still
Oh, go
talking.
ahead, sweetie. Go
I
ahead.
didn't have to
Get it
I
off.
didn't I didn't
Get it
have
off.
to go put I didn't have to go put on a proper shirt, okay? The shirt that I have on is probably a little more improper than Roxanne. And I apologize, Roxanne, for wearing an improper shirt on your show. But yeah, so when she asked me, do you like duck? So the instinct says to me,
You
and I know
asked.
y'all, instinct says to me, sexy know where I'm coming from because me and sexy grew up together down there off 35th and Hellingone. So she know. So sexy. If I call you and I say, sexy, do you like duck? You gonna be like, hell yeah, drop the phone and hit the floor. Roxanne don't do that. She don't know nothing about that. Where'd y'all go? Oh, y'all back. So yeah, she was talking about cooking duck. I don't know nothing about that. I didn't know nothing about that. So I laughed for 15 minutes and she became offended. And now this is where we are. Hello, Roxanne? Well, I guess I'm going to be Roxanne. It says I'm every woman. Oh, she's back. How's she going to leave me up here by myself? Roxanne? Roxanne? Where are you? Can y'all hear me? Even though Roxanne's gone? If y'all can hear me, put a 49 in the chat and we'll keep going. She'll get back up here. We'll keep on moving. because I want to talk to y'all about Walmart's fake Birkin bags. Yeah. Come on, Tierra. There's my baby doll. There's my baby with the number. So anyway, so Roxanne said, hey, Nettlebug. So Roxanne says, do you like
I don't
the
know what happened,
and
but I'm back.
oh, never mind, y'all. There she is.
So basically, how the conversation went. So let me
Hey,
just say,
melanated.
hey, Melanated, hey, Nutter Butt, and hi, Tierra.
Hey,
Is
boss
65.
lady.
Let me just set the tone. How the
Oh
conversation
Lord.
really fucking went. Cause Val is truly she embellishing right now. And I do not appreciate it. So I was
I'm
laying in my bed,
embellishing,
right?
but she had to go get a proper shirt to put on. Who
Because I told
goes?
you I had on a nightgown, and when I lay on my side, one of my titties fall out. I told you that. So don't act funny. Don't act like I didn't say what I said. So anyway,
One of your
basically,
titties. No, both of them fall out.
no, just one.
No,
Depending on what side I'm on, it could be
they
left
go
or right.
together. They go
Anyway, no,
together
my
like
titties don't
they
fall
go
out together.
together
No,
like
they
butt
don't.
cheeks.
No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Okay. So basically what happened was, Val, we were talking about her dog and just talking. And um I'm listening to her. I'm talking, but I'm going through Facebook because when me and her on the phone, I find things to share with her, be it clothes or food or hair. So I seen a post that this guy was making some duck l'orange. So I was, I'm looking at the guy make the duck l'orange, and I asked Val, I was like, do you? And I should have probably said it in one full flowing sentence, which should have
No,
been
you
like,
should have.
hey, I didn't interrupt you when you were speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
I should have probably said, hey, Val, do you like duck? Instead of saying, do you like duck? When I said it just like that. I was like, do you like duck? Because, duck, a lot of people don't like duck. Val gonna say, she pauses. Hey, Patrice. Hey, Tierra. She pauses. And then she says, yeah, when I'm getting shot at, I said, I'm done with you. I said, I'm done. So she started laughing. And I'm like, I'm not joking, Val. And she laughed for like 5 minutes. And I'm just like, now when she laughs for too long when we talk, Val can't talk the next day. So this motherfucker gonna say, yeah, when somebody's shooting at me. And I was just like, wait a minute, what kind of hood booger ghetto-fied ass shit are you talking about? I'm talking about a duck that quacks.
No, you didn't
Fucking
say that. You never
no,
said a duck that quacks. You
no, but I
said,
thought you would have known that I was talking about
why
a
would
duck
you
that quacks.
assume that?
I wasn't
Why would
talking
you
about
assume
nobody
that?
shooting at you.
Why would you assume that?
Woman.
You and I, we go together like peanut butter and jelly. So
Yeah,
you know me and I know you. So I felt like you were asking me, like if somebody was coming for me, Val, if they come for you, are you gonna be able to duck? See, that's what I thought she was saying. You know what I'm saying? I thought she was
thing is,
saying,
cause
I know that there's a chance they coming for you, Val. Do you like duck when they coming for you? So
but
I
that's
said,
not what I was
yeah,
even saying.
I'm talking. So
Go
she
ahead,
was
baby.
like,
Get it off.
do you like duck? And I'm like, yeah, if they shooting, I'm ducking. But then she felt some kind of way because she was like, I can't with you. And I was tickled by it. Because if somebody's shooting, I'm ducking. But she meant, do I eat duck? So she should have said, do you eat duck? But that's not what
Now,
she said. She said, do you like pause, duck? And I said, yeah, if they shoot, I'm
believe
ducking.
you said that. But what to add insult to injury, I'm gonna say you should hold yourself accountable for saying it like that. I was like, no, I'm gonna take it to the streets, baby. I'm not gonna taking it to the streets. No. And I mean, Val, we are older women.
All
Nobody should be
right.
shooting at us. And then you gonna say, Then you gonna say, well, you could be looking at the house. Motherfucker, I know
You
your
might be
address.
setting me up. See, this is the thing. Hey, Empress, my boo. Hey, Auntie
Empress, I'll be
Katrina.
back.
Listen,
Hold
let
it
me tell
down,
you
Val.
something.
Hold it
This
down.
is
Don't
the
say nothing
thing,
too
y'all.
crazy.
This is the thing, y'all. You never know, right? So she could be not working for the ops, but working for the ops. She could be like, I told her I got PTSD, post traumatic shooter duck syndrome. Okay. I don't know what's going on. So when she said, do you like duck? I thought in my mind she winking, right? But I can't see her winking. So I'm like, yeah, are they shooting? That's what I thought. So
Val,
I'm
first of
like,
all,
even
where
when
you
she
are,
said it,
where
yo,
you are in
Empress,
your life, where
Empress,
you are in
even
your
when
life,
she
sweetie.
said it, Empress, when she said, do you like pause, duck? When I responded, yeah, if they shooting, I even ducked here in my bed because it's just a reaction in my body when you know what I'm saying, when somebody say duck, my body just duck. I don't know nothing about how old I am. I just know to get down because it something could be coming. Am I right? Am I right, sexy
I
sexy?
feel like you're right, Val, but I also feel like, as grown women, you leave the street shit behind. When's the last time we had to duck something?
Well,
You had a flashback. You had a street flashback.
Empress, just duck.
And
That's
then
what
she
she
gonna say,
said.
well, I have PTSD. I said post-traumatic duck disorder. There's something really special. Hi, love bug. Hi, Empress. This is something really wrong with the whole. And this is the good thing. The fact that we can have these conversations and laugh, and we laugh for hours. She be really laughing hard because I guess I just say some of the most ignorant shit. And I also send her ignorant shit. I send funny memes.
Let me tell y'all something. Roxanne be on the phone with me and she say stuff like, "Oh, I have to put some salve on my lips." What? What are you putting on your lips?
I said salve.
Why
Val,
are you putting salve on your lips, Roxanne? Can you not say
hey Tam,
chapstick? Can you not say
salve.
I'm gonna put some chapstick on, Roxanne? Can
I
you not
said
say
what
I'm
I
gonna put a
said,
little?
Val.
I'm not gonna. Can I put a little Vaseline on my lips?
I
No,
don't
you
use
got to put some
Vaseline on my
salve.
lips.
Everything Roxanne say throw me back to the old days, and she wonder why when she say, "Do you like duck?" I got PTSD because I thought about them shooting. They shooting. They shooting. So then you go.
Val, your ass ain't been in a shootout since the motherfucking OK Corral. Cut it out.
So
Okay?
then, when you talk about salve on your lips, I'm thinking about growing up in Alabama and my great grandma burning my hair with a curling iron. Like, what is going on over there, Roxanne? She had to put on a proper shirt before we could go live. She got to put on the correct necklace. Like, I don't understand, y'all. Now I
Because
ain't
I'm a
saying
lady,
we.
Val.
Uh,
I'm a damn lady.
okay, well.
I'm a lady, damn it. I use salve. The fuck?
You
But
use
see,
you don't use no set. Hey,
hold up. What Val ain't telling y'all, because me and her both had to pause for a minute. The baby laying there asleep. So the whole duck situation got Val laughing and coughing and choking. I swear the baby woke up and said, shut the hell up. Because we both got quiet. And Val said, did did he just say shut the hell up? I was like, I think he just told you to shut the hell up.
and went back to sleep.
Went back to sleep.
That is exactly what it sounded like.
It
I don't
really
know what.
did.
I'm not sure what he said, but he
But
whatever it
whatever
was,
was, I mean, he
he
was
meant it.
disturbed. He was
He
disturbed.
meant that. Okay,
He
he was
meant that.
tired of Roxanne. He was fed up.
I'm not, no,
He
first of
had
all, I
been
wasn't even on
bamboozled.
speakerphone. That's your cackling
He
ass
had been
sitting right
led
next to him.
astray.
That was you
He
laughing.
had
You
been
woke
he
him
had
up.
been he had been mistreated by Roxanne and her foolishness. Okay,
No, it's
look,
you.
Look,
Because
y'all.
you shouldn't have said that shit, Val.
Look,
Like, I
y'all.
just don't
Roxanne say
understand how
some of
you
the
got that from
oldest
that.
words in sexy, proper don't win. Sexy, proper don't win.
It says
If
always.
you
She said,
got
hold
on
on,
a
let me put that
proper
up there.
shirt,
She said always
somebody
wins.
somebody tell me
Always wins.
what does an improper shirt look like? What does a not proper shirt look like? See, y'all making this stuff up. This is not reality. Y'all talking about when y'all was in the first and second grade, you had to put on your proper shirt with your proper vest and your proper turtleneck. Ain't
Val, me
nobody
and you
wearing
just
that.
talked about slips the other day.
Oh
Cut it out.
yeah, I did have
We
that
just
conversation.
talked about
And girl,
slips.
we did.
And
We
I'm not
talked
gonna
about
go into the
slip.
conversation we had about slips in church and
Oh, okay.
choir directing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I won't
yeah.
speak that. I won't speak
We
on
ain't
that.
gonna talk about that.
Slow that
But what we
down.
are gonna talk about
Slow that
is
down.
the words that come out of Roxanne's mouth
What?
that don't make sense. Hey, Stacy B.
Hey,
Champion
Stacy.
called me and said y'all being too damn loud over this. I knew he was calling. Hey, Stacy, he said something to somebody. I believe he was talking to his auntie Roxanne.
He was not talking to
But
me
she
because you
thinks
sitting
he's
right
talking
next
to
to him.
me. Listen, all I'm gonna say is Roxanne says it. Look, little boss lady said, "Oh, this is before my time." Little boss lady, type in the chat when your lips feel chapped. What do you put on your lips, baby? Because Miss Roxanne put salve on her lip. Do you know how that sounds? That sounds like grease. Sound like you putting Crisco on your lips. Don't ever say you putting salve on your lips with your proper shirt. You sound like you going out to a schoolhouse to beat up some kids for not reading enough books. It's just like she cannot bliss stacks. There you go, baby. The baby said
Don't
bliss
use
stacks.
Bliss Text.
But you need to. Because when you was
I
putting that
got
salve
I
on,
got my I got my
y'all,
bee
let me
salve
tell you,
right here.
when she was
This
putting the
is
salve
bee
on,
salve.
when she was putting that on, it took us a whole 5 minutes to even get on the live. You know why? Because she had to use a spoon. She had to use a spoon to get it on. Look at it. So, oh, it's so thick. Oh my goodness. I don't listen. I love her, y'all, but she can't. There's some things going on.
Val, I'm older than you.
Carmex. There you go,
I'm
Empress.
older than you, Val.
You are older than me by 6 months or something.
No, I'm not. I'm older than you by a whole fucking year. I was walking and
Melanated.
talking.
Melanated said, not Jag, Sav. Melanated, you made me throw up. I'll be back.
I use Bella B's bee balm salve for my lips. But the bottom line is, Val,
Yes, sir.
you know, I know where you from in the country. Okay?
Yes, I'm from Alabama,
And
baby.
you know where my
I'm
family
a
from.
Bama baby,
And you know
baby.
I still got a lot of old sayings and old ways.
Yes, you do. You have a lot of old sayings. You say things like fisticuffs. Roxanne be like, don't make me fly all the way from Chicago and we have fisticuffs.
I don't know why my words be so old. I don't be meaning for them to be that
What's the
old.
other one you said that one day and I could not stop laughing? She just
What
said,
was we talking about?
it was the day we was talking about the khaki. Oh, what do we call it? Khaki pants? Slacks.
Slacks, yeah.
Khaki pants. We was calling them slacks.
Yeah.
Y'all remember slacks back in the day? Raise your hand up if you ever wore a good pair of slacks. Come on, y'all did. You had to wear some slacks.
Like you don't say slacks
There you
and
go,
shit.
Stacy. Slacks. Yeah. It's a
Ain't
hard
wrong with
word
a
to
good
say.
pair of slacks
Yeah.
or a
It's
blouse. A blouse.
yeah, blouse.
I
Well,
get my coin purse and my pocketbook.
not your coin purse.
I got a coin
You
purse
know,
back.
I got some cute ones. Those are coming back in style.
You know
I got
what?
some
And they
cute.
are coming back in style. So when I
Mm-hmm.
ordered a coin purse, I think I ordered 2 coin purses. I think I gave a coin purse to Princess, but I like to keep a cute little coin purse.
Yeah, coin purses are cute. They coming back with the kiss locks.
Yup, that's exactly. Hold on,
Uh-huh.
let me see what my coin purse is.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Empress said she
Girl,
know what slacks are. She done seen some slacks. Melanated, y'all wear pants. Melanated said she ain't wearing no slacks up there in New York. They ain't doing that. They ain't doing that. Miss Bug, you say, I know that's right, sis. A good pair of slacks. The sturdy slacks. The sturdy ones. Yeah. The sturdy ones that the wind can't get through. The ones that get stiff in the snow.
the ones that get stiff in the snow is a good pair of dungarees.
The ones that get stiff in the snow and you can't walk. Yeah,
Those
them
is
the ones.
dungarees, Val. Those is dungarees.
Oh, I ain't got no dungarees. Now I don't
You
know
got some
what you talking about.
dungarees.
I ain't be able to wear that. That's too long a word.
Oh,
I don't
no
wear
said
nothing.
I
I don't
use
wear nothing
chapstick
with
or
4 or 5
Vaseline. I
syllables.
remember salve was an ointment for scraping.
Yes,
Well, I don't
yes.
have
Wasn't
scrabies,
salve.
but my
What it was meant.
grandmother,
Don't try
I
to
know.
remember.
But
Listen,
my
don't.
grandmother used to be like, you be like when you were little, your hands like the weather changing, your hands get chapped and shit, and she'd be like, go put some salve on it.
She would, but she didn't put none on your mouth.
Well, I'd put it there. It just, I just call everything salve.
Oh my goodness. Don't send me no salve. I don't want no salve for my birthday. Okay?
Well,
No salve.
and I sent Val a picture, a video
No.
of her early birthday gift. It's a pillow that's also a Bible. It's real. You think I'm joking? I wish Val could do some sort of screen sharing thing, and I could send her and you know what's crazy? Because I'll just be laying in my bed watching TV, and I be on finding shit to
Empress,
buy.
she trying to tell me I'm sleeping on the word.
No, that's not what I said. I said this would be perfect. I told you this would be perfect for you because you can keep God on your mind. That's what I said. Hey, Queena. I said you can keep God on your
Hey,
mind. If I
Queen.
can you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm gonna share it
Yeah, you
after
do
this
that. Put
live.
it out there. Put it out there on your community wall. You
Right,
don't
but
even
you know
use
what?
your
I
community
didn't
wall.
check to see Val if the Bible came in black because the Bible I sent you was a white Bible.
I don't want no black one.
You don't want a black book? Good book.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, but
Mm-mm.
Val got an early birthday gift from her family. That's not for me to say, but it's hot.
Yes, I
It's
did.
hot.
Very nice. Very
Her-
nice.
she- the motherfucker was so shocked. They had to go get Val a fucking chair. I'm
I had
like,
to
this
go
is
give me a
fuck.
chair. Oh, I need a chair. I need a chair before I faint.
Yeah, Val
I
had to
need
sit
some
down.
ice.
Val had to
I
sit
need some
down for
ice
a spell.
water. I said water, y'all. I need some ice water. What to W
See,
A W?
Watter.
No, W A
Oh, nothing,
W T.
JB Smooth. Val, ain't nothing wrong. But there be problems with Val, and my problem today is the
Uh-uh.
fact that I asked her, does she like
Oh
duck?
my God.
Does she like duck? Val
That's not
said,
what you
yeah, if
said,
somebody's
JB
shooting at
Smooth.
me. And
That
I don't, that shit, I don't know why you so stuck. Fucking just stuck, man. What is wrong with you? I'm still
wait,
trying to put
wait.
together in
Let
my
me tell y'all
brain.
something. But every time she tell this story, it tickles me because to her, that's not a normal response. I know. Oops. Yeah, give me the black one. Sorry. Empress said Bibles are black. JB Smooth. Listen to this. Not Stacy.
Hey, Just.
Roxanne said to me, what did you say? Oh, Roxanne said to me, do you like
I didn't say
duck?
it that slow. Stop lying
This is
on me.
how she
Stop
said it.
lying on me. I didn't say it that slow. Say
Okay,
it
but
exactly how
it
I
was a
said it, or
duck.
don't say it at all.
Okay, don't say lie though, because I might be misconstruing, but I
Okay,
ain't lying.
maybe
Listen.
overly, underly embellishing the truth.
Oh, that's so much. Just stop. Listen. So she said, do you like duck? And I was like, if somebody's shooting, because of the way she said it, the inflection. I thought she was pausing because she kind of didn't want to ask me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I know you've been around some, but Val, do you duck? Yeah, I duck. If they shooting at me, I
No,
duck.
I didn't say do you duck. I asked you, do you like duck? You know
You
how you just,
pause.
because
You
sometimes you don't want to,
pause.
like, I
It
know
was
you
the
don't.
pause that was the problem.
Okay, but
It was
I've
the
asked you
pause.
before. I've asked
It
you
was
before.
the pause.
I've asked you
Listen,
before.
let me
Do
ask you
you
a
like
question.
chitlins? I've asked you, do you like chitlins?
You ask me, if you say, do you like chitlins? I'ma say no. If you ask
But
me, do you
okay,
like
but
duck? I'ma say
why would you equate quack quack with bang bang?
because duck
Quack quack
can
bang
be.
bang. Quack
Hey,
quack
let
bang
me
bang.
give it to you like this. Sis. I'm gonna give it to you like this. You know why this conversation went the way it went? Y'all tell me if I'm right. I'm about to win this right now because duck is a verb and a noun. So when you said, "Do you like duck?" I took it as a verb.
Okay,
Boom, boom, pow, pow. That's how
okay.
I
Now,
live
she
out
done
here.
said
The
something very
spiritual gangster. That's the spiritual gangster, gangster. That's the spiritual gangster, gang. So I took it as a verb.
okay. Val, Stacy says not many black people eat duck. Okay,
Thank you, Stacy
okay,
V.
I'm just gonna put
Thank
this
you,
out there for the
melanated.
11 people that
Melanated.
are here. For the 11 people that are here, and replay gang, if you see this, you can do it too. How many of you
Empress,
black
Empress,
people
Empress.
eat
Black
duck?
people don't.
If
Black
if
people
you
don't
you
love
gonna let me
duck.
finish?
Don't say it no more. Don't say it no
Okay,
more.
if you black and you eat duck, put a thumbs up. If you a black person and you don't eat duck, put a thumbs down. Cause I don't know how to do all that polling shit.
My thumbs left the room.
I know your thumbs left the room. That's why you walking around looking like this. That's why you look like this. Okay, Empress eats duck. See, black folks eat duck. I'm not the only black duck eating motherfucker on here.
Just being me said duck is not in my vocab. I know
Oh,
that's right.
melanated said I don't eat it. Okay, you don't eat it.
Thank you,
Jackie eat
melanated.
duck. Jackie eat duck.
Jackie eat
Stacy
duck.
put a big thumbs down. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. Okay, just being me, duck is not in your vocabulary.
I feel
Okay,
like
well, let
that.
me ask y'all this. Have you ever tried it? Because I'm going to tell y'all something. And I'm not trying to be racial or racist or food racist. But
You a fool, right?
black people will be like, I don't like that. It looked nasty. And never even taste it. You don't know unless you try it. Val, have you tried duck? Other than people shooting at you. Motherfucker, I love you, man. You get on my goddamn nerve.
Oh shit.
Have you tried duck? Quack, quack, not bang, bang. Have you
No,
tried it?
no. I ain't tried none. I chased some when I was a kid. But I ain't never tried to put one in my mouth.
But wait a minute. Then Val said, but that would be, because y'all know Val get real,
Don't do it, Karen.
Val can get real jazzy mouthed. So in between her laughter about this whole duck thing, she goes, that would be like me. But you got real Karen. You got real Karen. You were like, that would be like me asking you, do you like meat? And I was like, yeah, only in my mouth.
Do you like meat?
You wrong for that, Val. I swear to
Do
God.
you
Your
like
ass.
meat?
But that's how you said it. You were like, that would be like me saying,
Hey, I
do
was trying
you
to
like
make you understand.
meat?
I was trying to make you understand in
I
words that
didn't.
you use. Hey, sassy girl.
Hey, sassy. Hey,
Right, Stacy.
sassy girl.
Stacy
You
said she be out
are
in the
my
streets
world.
ducking too. It ain't
You
just me.
everything. You everything. You
Everybody
everything
out
to
there
me.
ducking, 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 moving, moving, moving.
Well,
Okay?
Val, I believe, and this is just coming from my heart, a
Okay.
long time ago
In a
in a
long time.
land far, far away,
Uh-huh.
Val made a transition. And it was a transition
Oh Lord, I'm
from
scared.
one life to another life. And you left the life of ducking behind a long time ago. It was way back over there.
Roxanne,
So
please
now
stop.
when we talking about something and I say the word duck and you say only when somebody's shooting at me, is there something you not sharing with me?
Roxanne,
Is
the
there something you not sharing?
question,
Has somebody been shooting
listen,
at you, baby? Just tell me. Somebody been shooting
no,
at you.
not lately. Nobody has been shooting at me. Praise God. Nobody has been doing anything to me that I didn't ask for or want. I am
Okay.
very loved and appreciated in my
Yes, you
current
are, baby.
place. Okay. So no. But when you asked the question, it did make me think like the only time I ever ducked was when somebody was shooting at me. So that's why I said that. Okay.
Okay, but the question is also this. Why didn't you think of duck, duck, goose?
Because I've never had duck duck goose. So it's
Wait,
that
shut up.
wouldn't.
Wait.
Oh, I'm
Hold
sorry.
on.
Okay.
Val, don't do this. Don't do this to
Oh.
our friendship. Don't do this to our motherfucking sisterhood.
Okay. It's going down.
It really it's going to.
It's
You
going
never
down,
played
y'all.
duck, duck, goose.
I played duck duck goose.
Okay, that's what I was talking about. Y'all see how she
Oh,
gets shit
okay.
fucked up?
Okay. But you get in the
No,
fights when
man.
you
Just
play
the
that.
same way you got you ducking from bullets. Me talking about you eating some fucking duck.
Oh, so you
The
thought I
fuck?
would so you're thinking I would think duck like duck duck goose at my 52 years when
No,
you
I
say
said, you see, you just see that's
so
what I
what
be talking
so
about.
what you about to what you about to do? What you about to jump over here and do it? Jump
Girl,
over
I'm
here and
trying
do
to take this tight ass headband off my
it.
head so my head could breathe because you're gonna make my motherfucking head explode.
Okay. Well, if your head explodes, then I'll be over
That's
here to
gonna be
catch it. I'll be over here to catch it.
thank you,
I
Val. That
I
that
will.
that was that was very sweet.
I'm gonna catch your head, and I'm gonna climb out this little black box, swing over there, climb into yours, and I'm gonna put it
Thank you.
right back together, baby.
Now I'm gonna call your phone at midnight.
No, you're
Like,
not.
yes, I am.
Oh no, you're not.
I bet you I
I
am.
bet you I'm not gonna answer it.
I bet you I'm still gonna
I
call
bet you
over
I'm
and
not
over
gonna
again.
answer it. A
I'm gonna call over
champion's
and over
gonna
again.
answer it. His champions work hours are midnight to 6 a.m.
Then he'll be up. He'll be up. He'll be up. Cause I wanna be
He's
able to wish you
preparing his
a
breakfast and
very
his lunch.
happy and pleasant birthday.
Oh, you're so sweet. Hey, y'all, I'm having a birthday live tomorrow at 7:30. It's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Stacy V.
Yes, happy birthday, Stacy. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your
It's your
birthday. It's
birthday.
your birthday.
It's your
It's your
birthday.
birthday. It's
Drop
your
it
birthday.
low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Go low to the floor. Drop it low. Huh? Drop it low. Drop it
Girl,
low,
I'm
low, low.
twerking in my bed on my side.
No, see that it's stuff like this. It's like I want to look at Roxanne and I'm like, Mom, why are you doing that stuff? Stop it, Mom. Stop it. My friends are here.
You're gonna see you, mom. Fucking stop it.
Empress said Val act like she's still in the streets and Roxy talk like she's still. That's what I'm saying. So
Wait a minute, what did she say?
she putting all of this stress on me. You know what I'm saying? She putting all this stress on my heart and my soul and my spiritual situation. Y'all get what I'm saying? And and
Don't,
and,
don't,
and,
don't,
and then
don't,
she
don't,
drags me.
Nah,
She
I might
drags
put
me
some
out
shit on
here.
you. I
She
probably put some shit on
drags
you, but it's not, don't put me in the spiritual realm.
She
Don't
drags
you
me
dare
out
put me
here
in the
in
spiritual
front of
realm.
all my people. And she goes, look at your spiritual gangster and how she thinks she in the streets. Hey princess, she thinks she in the streets. This is her.
I hope you laying down. Princess, okay. I don't know if you've been in the bushes or if you've been here, but I'm gonna ask you because you know Val very well, and you know me very well, and I love you. When I was speaking about duck that you eat with Val, and I asked
Thank you,
her,
boo.
I said, "Do you like duck?" She said, "Yeah, when somebody's shooting at me." And then she laughed for 15 minutes. Val had to get oxygen and everything else. And she feels like I was wrong because she
Oh,
misunderstood it. I just
it
told Val,
just
I was like,
tickles me.
what in the ghetto chronicle hood rat ass bullshit are you on?
Okay, wait. Let's put a pin in it. Let's put a pin in it. Why do you feel like me saying I duck when somebody's shooting at me? Why do you feel like that's ghetto?
Because it is.
No, it's not. So, people can be shooting anywhere,
Well,
Roxanne.
okay, this is true, but I would like to just keep it a ghetto. Okay.
Oh, good. So you feel like people in the ghetto deserve to be shot at? Is that what you're saying, Roxanne?
Don't you dare put words in my mouth, Val. Don't you dare, Valerie. Don't you dare, Valerie. Don't you do that. Don't you dare, Valerie.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Let me go put
Yeah.
on my. Let me
Yeah.
go put on a proper shirt. Now I know
Girl,
how to behave.
go put on a proper wig. Don't
Oh,
you do
girl,
that to
talk
me.
about proper wig. I got me a banger.
For
Huh.
real.
Got me a banger. Yep. She's gray.
You got it?
Yes.
Oh, I can't
She's
shit.
gray.
Have you put it on? Have you tried it on
No,
yet?
I haven't tried her now.
Does she look pretty? Did you take her out and like glamorize with her? Like
Yeah, it's real nice.
you got a
It's real
head for her
nice.
to put it on?
Yeah, girl, all my wiggies got heads.
Are
All
you
my
serious?
wiggies got heads. Yeah, all my wigs on heads.
Oh wow. That
I
whole
love
wig
my
closet.
wigs.
I didn't even know you had that many wigs until you
Oh,
showed
when
me
I
that.
showed them.
No, the day me and you were just talking on the phone, and I was just like, you were talking, we just were doing wig talk. And I was like, well,
Oh yeah.
how many wigs do you have? And you were just
Ooh,
like, are
yeah.
you serious? And Val got up and she did the camera a different, front angle, and she opened the closet and hit a light. And I was like, I know you lying.
I showed them. Some of them was in my chat one day. And I showed them my wig closet.
Girl, that's a wig
hmm
closet of wig closets. I
Yeah.
know if I need a wig.
You know where to come, girl. You know where to come, girl. I'll
But that
teach
hair
you
that I
what's
sent you the
right.
other day, I'm gonna buy that hair. You said I was
Yeah,
gonna
you should.
but then you said an insult. You be saying one thing, then you gotta insult me.
Stacy, my wigs do not fight at night. I told you.
I think they do. When
They
you
are a
said, what'd you say?
sisterhood. They
I
are
don't need that much
sisterhood.
hair. I'm not gonna be able to stand up. That shit wasn't funny. A bitch sensitive about her height. I,
Y'all,
you know,
listen.
that's
Listen,
not funny.
Stacy, stop spreading rumors. Stop spreading rumors. My wigs do
Hold on,
not
I'm gonna
fight.
post a rumor. I gotta post a rumor. What did she say? I need a home with a walk-in closet. So my wig. Oh, that's another wig having motherfucker right there.
Oh, do you have a lot of
Oh,
princess?
Princess
You
got a
do.
lot, girl. Let me tell you, I don't want to be gossiping. Hold on, let me get in
Stacy,
close to
stop
the
telling
camera.
lies.
I ain't trying to
Stacy.
be gossiping about Princess or nothing. But honey, when I went over to her house on Christmas Eve for the Christmas Eve brunch, I knew Princess had an array of wigs.
Yeah.
This motherfucker girl, she got like a shelf type thing on top of the dresser.
Uh-huh.
It had unopened about 20 or 30 unopened wigs, various colors, textures. She got any type of wig you want, and she only got one head. Okay,
Yeah.
wigs ain't never even been open.
Oh, I need to come out there.
Hey Meek, hey Meek. It's
Only
a
the Bloods
lot
and
of
the Crips
wigs.
wigs be standing tall. The rest of them, Stacy, guess it. We gonna rumble.
I just felt like you would be between, but see, y'all keep your hair braided down and you put your wigs on, but I've never seen like that many wigs between you and her. And Princess does. She needs a big walk. She needs like a closet for her clothes and then maybe a spare closet
Yeah.
just to keep her hair just like you. Cause I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers got a lot of wigs.
Yeah. You have it. That's the best way to have it if you can have it that way. But it is yeah.
I
Somebody
have
asked
one.
it. I have
I just put them back nicely. Oh
some.
wow, princess. And they just be so pretty. Maybe because you put them back so nicely, they look brand new. She
Yeah,
she re tuck them under and they just look. I thought the
yeah.
motherfuckers
She
was
take
new. My
care
fault,
of them.
sis.
That's the thing. You got
Right,
to
you
take
gotta
care
take
of them.
care, but y'all spend nice money on wigs. So
Yeah,
when you buy wigs that's 100, 200, $300, you gotta take care of them.
yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
why I
You don't
told you
want
I
nothing to
got a
happen
whole
to a
tote.
$300 wig.
I told you I got that whole tote full of
Stacy,
weave.
stop it.
A whole tote full of weave. I got the closures, I got frontals. Only
Yeah,
problem is I just need to take the time to wash them. I really don't need to go buy new hair because I have plenty of hair. But
yeah,
that new hair that I want, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get
yeah,
it.
yeah. It ain't nothing wrong with having hair and wearing wigs, even if
But
you
then you
got a
tell
lot
me I
of
was gonna
hair.
look like cousin it with all that hair.
I said that was a lot of hair, and I just didn't want you to look like some folks to be wearing a lot of hair,
No,
and
you said
I didn't
you
want you to fall over. Stacy, stop it. I don't wear. Now listen, I'm gonna tell you something about
I know that's right. Oop,
synthetic.
oop, look at her. She said the $200 wigs in a
Come on
satin
now,
bag hanging on the
you
door. I
gotta
know
keep
that's
them.
right.
You
I
gotta
ain't
keep
mad
them
at
in.
you.
You got to keep your human hair wigs in satin bags. You have to.
But they got good synthetic wigs out here that you wouldn't even know was synthetic.
You wouldn't, but I prefer human hair wigs.
You know why I don't wear wigs? I'm gonna be honest with you.
Wow.
Because I be feeling like, and I don't want to fight.
Melanated, I want to see your wig. Will you get it?
Okay, yeah, please show us your wig, melanated. Please go to
Stacy, Stacy.
go. What Stacy say?
She said, "Sassy, asked Val to show her two wigs with the red and blue bandanas."
Those are Val's beaded wigs. That's Val wears those
She
wigs
said,
when she's reacted.
she said they the Bloods and the Crips.
The blood and crip wigs. But no, you and Princess have a lot of wigs, and you all do take care of them. Cause I know some bitches, like seriously, and I hate to even call them bitches, and I'm happy they don't follow me, but they buy some really expensive
Hey, me.
wigs. They buy really expensive wigs, and when it's time, when they want a fresh install, these
Mhm.
bitches will go buy a whole new $300 wig. These hoes don't even take the time to wash the fucking wig, get the glue
Oh,
off,
uh.
and they'll just go buy a whole nother wig that's the same fucking hair of
Right.
the hair from the other wig.
Let me answer this right quick.
Please go ahead.
Melanated. You can buy a wig, a good wig. I use Love Me. They package their wigs so nicely, and everything they say about it is Love Me, LUVME. And
Is
then
there any
there's
way that you can put that in the chat, Val?
Princess can put it in there.
Mm,
It's loveme .com, I think. LUVME. And then there's it's another one I love. Let me look at the box. Let me look at this box. Hold on, y'all.
Girl, I can't wait to see that gray wig on you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't wait. I'm gonna take me and my husband gonna go
That's
out
the
to
one that I
dinner.
sent to you.
It's the same exact cut as that one. Because the
Okay.
that
That motherfucker's nice.
yeah, that a website that we went to, they didn't have that length anymore. They had that short cropped with, like a what's it called? Eunice, UNICE, melanated drip. UNICE. And people used to complain about their wigs, but
Oh,
I've
that's
been
this
getting
real
their
wig.
wigs from them too, and they've been holding up real good. But I do try to only buy human hair wigs, especially when they touch my face. because I got lupus and I don't.
Oh, your skin is sensitive.
Yeah, that's synthetic.
Now, Princess said, I would like to sell wigs, but the capital is a lot. Princess, can you tell
Yeah,
us some more about the capital
yeah,
of buying
princess.
wigs? We would like to know. I really would. But my thing is, when it comes down to wigs, for me, I don't wear wigs because I have a fear of someone snatching it off. That's it.
You had to fear somebody snatching it.
Yep.
Who would snatch a wig, baby?
Cause you see, me and you haven't been in a situation where I done popped off. Me and you had good situations. Me
Right.
and Princess done been in a situation where I done lost a little control. And you get into it with somebody, first thing they want to do, if they not real fighters, they gonna go for your hair. And my edge is fucked up. I don't want nobody to see that.
But you're gonna have that's the thing. You're gonna have your cap on.
See, that's just too much to have a cap and all that other shit, and then they be putting makeup on it. I ain't got time
You
for that.
don't have princess would know how to do to install your wig.
Yeah, she do.
Yeah. Princess knows how to install. And listen, if you worried about getting your wig snatched, then ain't nothing wrong with me ducking if they shooting. See, we in the same position. Y'all see that?
No,
Y'all see that?
two totally different
She shouldn't be
circumstances.
nowhere
No,
where they
no,
snatching
no. See,
wigs.
there you go. There you go with the bullshit. That's two different things. You snatching my wig off.
What if I would have said, do you like getting your wig snatched?
Yeah, me getting my wig snatched ain't like catching hot lead. Oh, wait a minute. Princess said, "Are you planning on being out in a fight?" Nah,
Right.
Princess. Nah, I'm not gonna be fighting. You know I don't fight,
Sew it
but
in. Yes, you can sew a wig down. Yep.
yeah, you can. But that's just like it's like the material and shit. You just can't wash your wig like that with
You
it
can
on your
wash your
head.
wig. You can wash your wig while
Not
you
with
got
it
it
still
on.
on your head.
Yes, you can.
But then you gotta go under the dryer for a super long time.
Girl, quit complaining and get you a wig.
Mm. Man, when you come to Chicago, I'll buy a wig. Me, you, and Princess go buy me a wig, and I'm only gonna wear it for 1 month.
Oh my goodness.
You see, I
I
got my
sent
hair
you
up.
hair sleeves for your birthday. Don't want you to leave the house with cold legs and a mini skirt.
No different from a sew-in.
What?
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of a little different because wigs. If I got a
Thank,
wig, I would want
thank
a
you,
full.
Stacy.
I would want a full lace wig from the back to the front.
Do you?
Yep. Cause
You like a lace, a lot of lace?
no, it's not that. It's just the menopause.
Oh, okay.
And
Your head get
with
hot.
with my weave, it's little gaps in between. My hair feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
But that's just like I would like to get one of those really short, cute cuts and get it curled, but I know it's only gonna last until I go to sleep.
Yeah, I can see you with a short wig. That'd be cute.
Maybe a short wig, yeah. I don't know. I gotta think about it.
Yeah.
But old school sew in, a couple of tracks. Yes, that's what I love, a good sew in. And when you get a
Yeah.
sew in, it gives you like a semi facelift, tightens you up.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, I really love that. I want to
Hmm.
sew in.
You
I
always be
want to
thinking
sew a
you
wig
cute when
down.
you
Thank
come
you for
back from.
yeah, melanated.
Mhm.
They do. I knew they could sew the wigs down because I got a lot of girlfriends who they get the braid. They do. They just it be a lot though. They braid you down. They put a cap on you. Um, then they glue it around and they put the wig on. They glue the wig. It seems heavy to me. But Val and Princess, they got the snatch on, snatch offs, but they lace be nice. Everybody's lace don't be nice. And then it be wigs with cheap lace, and you can see a bitch thoughts through that lace. I don't like that.
You ain't never seen nobody's lace that's in their thoughts.
Yes, I have. I seen a chick in Walgreens, and I read that bitch mind.
Empress said a full lace wig. Oh, uh, Princess said lace in the back is covering your follicles, the weft of the wig. Yeah, that's why I was asking her that
Come
because I
on,
don't wear. I've
Princess.
never worn a full
Boy,
lace wig.
Princess is a weaveologist and a wigologist. Come on,
Empress,
baby.
a full lace wig is better than a sew-in to me because you can part it and put it up. It's versatile. I like to be able to put it up in like a bun or a ponytail, stuff like that.
Oh,
This is no,
what I sent you the other day.
yeah, just like that.
Now that chick, I sent Val this lady who does weaves here in Chicago.
Uh huh.
You remember that woman put that gray hair in that woman's hair and she could pull it up and it was
Oh
very
yeah,
versatile.
yes,
It was really, really pretty. She's in Chicago, but I promise you, it's probably about $400 for an
yeah.
install with her.
I bet you it sure is because
It's expensive.
that was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
I've been wearing wigs because they're less maintenance. Yeah, princess.
Yeah,
That's
but
all I
Princess
got.
also, but with Princess schedule, and I'm not gonna put your business out there, but you're very, very busy.
And that's
You
how
might go to
that's
work looking one way, but you have a function to go to look this you
yeah.
need, snatch on and off. I
Yeah.
understand that.
And that's how I started wearing them was because I got sick and it was just
Okay.
easier. It was just the easiest thing to do. And my first few wigs, my sister, she sewed them in. She braided my hair, she sewed them in. And it was just real helpful because I was having treatments every day,
Right.
physical therapy. So, yeah, I agree.
Would
Trying
you ever
HD
try
wig,
something called
Roxy.
K-tips?
Call what, baby?
K-tips, the letter K-tips or T-tips. It's something like that. It's like they take like a little piece of hair and they put something and they attach it to your hair and you can really do a bunch of shit with that.
Oh,
I'm gonna look it up and send it to you. Princess,
okay.
how do you feel about those K-tips? Can you please let us know? And can y'all hold it down? I'll be right back. Thank you.
Um, how long did I wear my wigs? Melanated. I usually wear them about 2.5 weeks. This is why I like them too. If they're not, if they're sewed down, I will wear them up to 3 weeks and then take them off, wash them. If I'm gonna change them, then I wear a different wig. If it's not sewed down, then you just take it off whenever you want. But yeah, the sewed down one, you can wear it. It's up to you. It's absolutely up to you. You can wear it for a month. If you want a person who feels like you want to wash the wig while it's on your head, you could take a shower with your wig on. But it's up to you. It's how you feel after if you get it installed by somebody, they'll explain all that to you. So if somebody
Alex, can you
sews it
please come
in
here?
for you.
Alex, can you please come here? Thank you.
But yes, I definitely would. I would tell anybody get your wig sewed in. I think it looks really pretty. It looks really
Oh,
natural that
look
way.
what Empress said. Hair fusion costs between $3,000 and $7,000.
Oh no. Well, we're not doing that.
No, I still got a child in college, but it looks so pretty though.
Hair infusion. I've never heard of that.
Girl, I'm gonna send you some videos when we get off of here. That shit it's so crazy, and it.
Sass. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
No, go ahead, baby.
I was Sassy asked me where do I get my wig heads. Sassy, I got two wig heads off of Amazon. They were like $12 each. And then a
What?
thrift
Wig head?
they were
No,
twelve
you
dollars.
lying.
Yeah. And then the funny thing I
It's
what
styrofoam.
huh?
Nothing. That just made me mad. Go ahead.
Okay. And then the thrift store, a couple of blocks over in a shopping district from us, went out of business, and I got uh maybe 12, 14 wig heads from that thrift store for
Oh
50
wow.
cents. That lady
For
only
what?
charged me 50 cents each. Yep.
Oh, that's not bad. See, you saying
Uh-huh.
$12?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a lot.
A lot. A lot, but I had two new human hair wigs that I just had to put. I couldn't, I didn't want to mess them up.
That's
That's
what
what
Beyonce
Beyonce
and
and
Cardi
Cardi
B.
B had. Oh, for real? Hair fusion, hair infusion. I'm going to
But
buy some wig
I
heads
don't
for my
think
hat.
I mean, I'm not sure, but like watching Beyonce's like sacred advertisements, she got a lot of hair. That's I think she has been wearing protective styles for pardon me, for so long that that's her hair. I don't think B has hair infusion. And fucking Cardi, she just got a lot of hair. You know, that's just my opinion. I've never met Beyonce. I don't know, but just seeing them wash her hair in that, in you know, I think that's her hair.
They might wear those. Um. Look, I don't know. I know they've done a lot.
I'm
It
still
a lot for hair. Uh, for us, things have definitely come a long way.
but
Empress says she knows it's not their hair. Well, baby, you might be right. Look,
yeah, you might know something I don't know. So if you say it,
yeah.
baby, I mean you be around here and we love you, so I believe you. Fuck it.
But listen, this is what I'm saying. Remember when we couldn't do nothing but get our hair braided and plaited? You know, you get your
Okay,
little
I'm just being a
plaits
little
in
bit
you.
nosy. I'm being a little bit nosy. Sorry to cut you off. Empress, you can tell us off of here. You could tell me because I want to know why that shit looks so natural
Oh,
to,
Princess said they wear wigs.
over their hair. But Empress is saying that
She's saying that's not their
they getting
hair.
some extra. Read all about it, but I can't afford it. Okay.
Yeah.
But Empress, I mean, when we get off here, girl, let me know.
You
But
know
it's
what
probably
I
like ten,
think?
$20,000. It's something I can't afford, but I can dream.
But yeah, I think this whole new natural craze and wanting to keep your hair protected and all of that good stuff, I think it's a great thing. I really
I
do.
don't think it's anything wrong with it. I just think that with how beauty standards have gone, we put a lot of stress on our hair, but a lot of
Yeah.
people don't understand that hair extensions have been around since before America was even established. They
Oh
did that
yeah.
over in Africa. They've been cutting a horse or a goat's hair off and adding adornments because they were considered adornments. And I
Yeah.
said on a live that I did before that in Egypt and even in Italy, like Rome, during the Roman times, people would shave their heads in Egypt because of lice. And they would have wigs made, and the wigs would go on their head. They did that, to stop sitting there scratching and shit. So people over in Africa always had a plan for something. So like hair weave, braids, um, it's been going on longer. White European people did not invent this. I don't know where Val went. Her phone probably rang. Oh, it's echoing. Is it better now? I hope it's better. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's up there for anyone who would like to come up. Princess is in the bushes. Um, she will be checking because the other night I did a live and some guy was in my backstage with his ding dong out, and I was very upset. But I don't, a lot of people want to be like, oh, they want to look European and stuff like that. I don't think that's the case. I ain't mad at her. I ain't mad at her. If you want to wear it, you can wear it. If you want to wear a wig, wear a wig. If you want to wear a weave, wear a weave. If you want to have a natural or afro, wear it. You know, whatever makes you feel how you want to feel. Whatever you feel brings your beauty out, wear it. I'm not past anyone feeling how they want to feel. Hi, King Payne. Hi. Hi. This is a man who has locks that go all the way down his back. See, y'all see King Payne with it wrapped with a crown on. His locks are very long, you know, and they smell good. Okay? Because I done been around a motherfucker whose locks stink. Motherfucker smell like sour milk. Um, because they don't properly take care of their locks. My niece, Prince's daughter, is a loctician. She does beautiful work. She knows. Are you there, Val? I can't hear Val, y'all. Princess, can you check for me, please? I think, oh, I think this is my Valley girl. Val, is that you? Val, if you hit the link, let Princess checking, but I don't hear you saying anything. Let me make sure my volume's up and whatnot. You know, a lot of people don't understand.
Can you hear me?
Now I can't, sweetie.
Okay, sorry about that.
A lot of people don't understand, like with locks. Oh shit, hold on.
Princess said, "What am I checking?"
Hello. Hey, baby. I'm good. How are you? Oh, okay. Okay, where you at now? Okay, where they got you tonight?
Why are we listening to this
Okay, well you be
conversation?
careful, but I'm talking to the girls right now.
Uh,
Just let me know you made it. I
can
love
you
you.
can you
Bye.
mute? Can you mute when you talking to
Girl,
husband?
I hit the camera instead of the mute. My
You ain't.
that was just the husband.
I know who it was. This is. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you how you sound. You said, "Hello, hey baby, uh-huh, okay, where they got you at tonight? Oh,
Val, you be
uh,
exaggerating every motherfucking thing.
yes. Oh, your breath, your voice is all
I get breathy,
breathy, and
breathy.
yeah, you sound
Good
like
morning.
Betty. You sound like Betty Boop. Melanated said, "Yep." You was like, okay, baby. Well, I'm talking to the girls. Sound like Michael Jackson. What the heck?
I hate you all. I fucking hate all you all. But no, don't make me laugh. I don't laugh. It causes wrinkles. Um,
Hey, Stu
no.
Queen.
Hey, Astute, thank you for coming by, baby. I was saying, like with locks, that people, you know what I hate about people who want to grow locks? They want to grow them, but they don't know how to take care of them, or they don't want to spend the money to keep them up properly. And if you know someone who's a loctician who knows what they're doing, they make they can make great money retwisting, washing. You gotta wash locks different. You can put vinegar in it and shampoo. It's just a deeper cleanse. But King Payne's locks are beautiful in person. They smell good. Cause I do be smelling people's hair because I'm weird. Um,
Weird as I don't know what.
yeah.
I'm
And
sorry.
and and his skin is beautiful
She
in
should be a
person.
skin titian because she be
I
checking
am, cause
people's
like
skin
when
out.
somebody don't look right, I would be like, I would call. So far, I mean, everybody that I met, skin is pretty. So, but um his locks are pretty. They're and they not thick. I don't like big locks. Those big old.
Can I ask a question? I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead,
So,
please.
how do you become a loctician? Because I'm thinking about becoming a loctician, and I'm thinking about going to America's
No,
Got
there's
Talent.
actually a such thing as a loctician.
I know. I'm thinking about doing that, and I'm thinking about being on America's Got Talent, and I'm thinking about joining the circus. I'm gonna do all these things. They're on my bucket list, and I'm thinking about yeah. What else I want to do?
No, if you were, I mean, the circus and America's Got Talent, I don't think you'll, unless there's another talent.
What
But with loctician,
what's wrong with my talent?
what talent you got?
You well, one we know I know how to duck.
You definitely know how to duck. But no, seriously, that you can make a lot of money doing that.
I know
That
how to
should be
duck.
like $200 a head.
Stacy B, I'll be at the Atlanta hair shows. Come on now. Pixie. I'm gonna sing them David Val songs, Roxanne.
My ankle, oh Lord, that's too much. What's wrong, baby? Princess done had a long weekend.
What happened,
She
Princess?
she just had a lot of stuff going on this weekend. She was on her feet a lot. I saw, wait, some look like Brillo pads. Yes, that some locks do look like Brillo pads. Fortunately, King Pains are uniformed. They look nicely twisted. His hair didn't stink. You know, we
Oh,
hugged.
Empress said her friend's locks are down to her ankles.
What?
Wow.
Sassy said it depends on the texture of your hair, how thick or thin they are. Yeah, but my thing about locks is a long time ago, right? This is after the first husband, before the second husband. Hi, AT2. Hey,
Oh,
baby.
your
Hello,
mom.
brother.
It's her mom, not her friend. Okay,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
mom.
baby. I'm sorry. I've been drinking whatever it is Roxanne been drinking.
I've been drinking water.
Ah, well, I ain't been drinking that.
Okay, so wait a minute. Your mom's locks are to her ankles? Is that
That
what
is
she's saying?
crazy. Yeah.
Wow.
Stacy B, mind your business.
Oh, okay. Okay, Princess. I got what you're saying. That's wow. She's been growing up for. Oh man, I would love to see a picture of that. I would love to see a picture of that. Like, I was in line at Walgreens. There was a man. He had his wrapped up, and they were still to the
Long,
middle
huh?
of to the middle of his back. They were wrapped up. Val, they looked like a
You
crown on top of his head. Then he had some hanging.
Yeah. On some men, they look so pretty.
Yes, they do.
They actually make men who aren't very attractive look very attractive.
Nah,
But
you
no,
gotta have a beard. That beard
yes,
be
yes,
covering up the
yep,
ugly.
you're right. Because the beard brings the face in, and then the locks kind of frame it. Yeah,
Right, because I mean, if you can grow a beard, you see a dude, he don't have a beard, he grow a beard, you see him some years later, and he be like, hey, he recognized you, you don't recognize him because he
that
was
happens to me
ugly.
all the time. I don't
He was
recognize
ugly without the
nobody.
beard. He was ugly without the beard. Now you see him and he just look like, God damn it, I bite.
He bites.
Well, I would bite, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Not you gonna bite him. Roxanne, you mental. You
Yeah. You remember the picture? You remember that video I sent you of that guy? You remember the video I sent you of
melanated.
that? Hey, you remember the video I sent you of that guy? He had those dreadlocks and he was in the bathroom and he had the towel wrapped around him and his ding-a-ling was swinging in it. Cause
You
I
talking
do
to me?
send Val some shit.
I've never seen a ding-a-ling.
Boy, let me go pee cause now you're lying. You're ding-a-ling lying.
Oh no, it wasn't I. Oh no. Hey, OG Patrice.
Hey, I just want to come up and say hello to you beautiful sisters and wish you all a happy Sunday. How y'all doing?
Thank you, boo. I'm doing good. I'm turning 53 tomorrow.
Oh, your birthday tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
well,
gonna
happy
I'm gonna do a
birthday.
live tomorrow night
Okay,
at
well,
7.
I'm gonna try to hop on. I'll sing happy birthday to you if I can hop on when you are live.
Yeah, I love that. You can sing me happy birthday.
Yeah. So
Yes,
how's
ma'am.
your new year starting off? The first quarter of it anyway.
You know what? Personally, it's been beautiful. I cannot
Good,
complain. Yes,
good.
indeed. Yeah, God is good.
That's beautiful. I can't complain either. So far, so good. I hope
Okay.
everybody 2025 is off to a great start. It's crazy
Yeah,
that we 3 months in already. That's like crazy.
I know, but I got a feeling God's gonna turn it around.
So how
Well,
you
what's
doing,
wrong?
Miss? How you feeling?
I'm great. You okay?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm good. I
Okay.
just came up to say hello to you beautiful ladies and wish
How's your
y'all a
weekend been?
beautiful, beautiful. I just come in from having dinner and gonna have me a glass of wine and chill and get ready for work tomorrow.
Okay, that's good shit. I just wanted to and I'm happy you came up here. Thank you and welcome OG Patrice. I just wanted to thank you for trusting me about some legal things because I'm not an attorney, but I play one on TV.
Oh my
Um
God, when does it end?
I
When
like
does
that.
it end?
and you did your fucking thing with what the situation that wasn't a situation going on. Um and I had this talk the other night um about
Mm-hmm.
people having your affairs in order. Val and I have had this conversation about having your final affairs in order and how important it is for people to do that, especially people who look like us. Um, but you did your fucking thing, and I'm very, very proud of you. And you handled it with a lot of grace and decorum that I don't have.
I know I heard that from a lot of other people that knew my story, but listen, actually, sister, the thanks it goes to you because I appreciate the advice that you did give me to set me on the path to taking care of that business. From like I said, me making sure all my T's were crossed and I's were dotted, because that was the only way that I was going to be able to be lock, stock, and barrel in that situation without having outside influences, even though they were trying to come for me. But when you got stuff lock, stock, and barrel, y'all, they didn't fight it. They fussed and fought about it and talked about it to each other and it all and did all that. You know what went down. I was talking
Right.
to you about it, but when you got your business and your affairs in order like that,
Daddy,
so I'll just say this.
Daddy.
I'll just say this because I talked to Roxanne. I was able to, become healthcare power of attorney. I had the will and trust locked, and I had the estate thing in lock, stock, and barrel for my situation,
And
and
let
all
me
and
let me
all of that. I
can I
just
jump in for 1 second? And I'm just
yeah.
telling you all this because I told her this before anything ever transpired, so she would know how to handle the business that she needs to handle. Now, I'm gonna tell y'all this also. I might be jokey joke and hee hee hee, but I will cut your fucking throat. when it comes down to business. Don't let
Oh yeah, no, and on the real,
don't let the smooth taste fool you. When I have to come at someone, trust and believe me, not my T's is crossed. You know, you get you an attorney. You have your T's crossed and your I's dotted. Cause I will
yeah.
eat your fucking face.
And the thing of it, sis,
And Patrice ate face.
you talk. We had the conversation last year, right?
Yeah.
You know that I
In the
just lost
summertime.
that love. Yep, and I just lost that loved one 2 months ago. So,
Right.
so you know that from that point, I started getting all my ducks in a row to get that stuff lock, stock, and barrel.
Mm-hmm.
And now that everything is final and said and done, I ain't got nothing to worry about. And thank God, you know, I knew an attorney, the one that I used to date, took
Right.
my case pro bono. So thank God for that. But everything is set in order. You know, I told you I'm straight, sis. Like I'm so freaking straight.
But
And
that's why I try to
when you
tell
do the right thing by people, the right shit come back
come
to
to you.
you. And
But that's
that's
why I be
real
telling
talk.
people, do handle your paperwork. You know, because and Val and I were talking about this yesterday and
Yeah.
today.
Yes.
You know, and she laughed. I said it, but I was serious. She didn't laugh, but she understood where I was coming from. You don't know your expiration date,
That's right.
and God can call at any time. But the thing that you don't want are people bickering over what belongs to you or
Yeah.
them and what doesn't. That's why you get everything in a trust, which is what I told Patrice, and she took care of that. So there is no refuting. Hold on, let me call up this fan because I want y'all to hear me real good. So there is no refuting anything. Have your shit in order. You know, that's like, and I just want to kind of do a little segue, and I want you guys' opinion. You know, I don't usually talk about celebrities or celebrity issues or things like that, but Miss Angie Stone was going after her royalties in perpetuity. Okay, I'm gonna say this like this, and I'm not gonna say nothing else about it. If you look up the company who has her money, it's about, and I read them earlier today to Val. It's a lot of entities underneath them. Please believe me, her money is there. And if her children, she started it, if her children will follow up on it by one, having a good attorney who will get a good forensic accountant, there will be no refuting anything and she will get what is coming to her. Please don't ever think these companies do not have it. I have things going on right now. I cannot share them with you, but trust and believe me, her family can be good if they do what they need to do. There is no such thing as a company of that magnitude not having money. Also, no one took her out. Circumstances happen and they're unfortunate. But what she is owed is pocket change to a company that big. And I mean that. And that's all I got to say.
Well, just to piggyback on, and I'm so bummed about hearing about Angie Stone. I actually almost got a gig background for her, and I ended up getting the gig background for Brian McKnight. But I'm so bummed about her death because that woman was so cool. She was cool, y'all. I met her once,
I never met her.
and she really was a cool person, very down to earth. Just like you can talk to her, like for real, for real. And so to hear about her tragic death, yeah, that hit different. But you're telling them right, sis, because that uh company that has her royalties and everything tied up.
And thank
You're
you for
right.
not saying the name of the company.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're so wealthy beyond measure.
Right.
And if people really knew her body of work, y'all, like I really don't think y'all know her body of work that woman has been doing for decades, decades, since sequence, since vertical hole for other people, television, her whole project, being on that project behind D'Angelo's first album, part of the second album, working with so many legends. She's a legend. Now these are our underrated legends that go
Mm-hmm.
unnoticed in the industry. If people really knew how deep and how dope Angie Stone was and how
I think her
long.
family will get it. I think if they have if her children and they older but they still young, if they have the right people guiding them with the correct attorneys who
Yep,
ain't gonna gouge them,
yep,
her
yeah, you're
family
right.
will never have to work again.
Her, like she said on her last live, her children and her grandchildren will be okay for a long time,
And
because
that's
I can
just
only
it.
imagine that they owe that woman millions of dollars, y'all.
Royalties
Millions.
go for the rest of the artist's life plus 75 years.
Yep. I mean, that's millions when you add it up, what she's
I'm
really
checking
owed.
my email.
From
Okay.
you talking about from
Oh,
that record company to the one that used to be the man that used to be over the other big record company over J Records that screwed her over, and y'all have been hearing his name all in YouTube for years.
but the
How
thing about it is, you're right. But everything can be rectified. The thing that a lot of people don't understand is a lot of these people don't want to take things to court. And if they have to have someone climbing through your books and they're auditing this and they're trying to find out this, they don't want that. What she is owed in perpetuity, give it to her family. Period,
Mhm.
point blank. It's a lot of amazing, and I can't go into shit artists that have been out here who should not be living hand to mouth.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt about it.
They shouldn't. You know, I think people start off and they're hungry and they're young and they don't read and they don't get the right attorneys. They get attorneys that the record company say, "Oh, this is a great attorney," but little do they know this attorney fucks with their company. And that is actually a conflict of interest when they do that. They're technically not supposed to do that.
And
If
not only, sis, did they do that to her
they did it to a lot of them.
monetarily, they did it to her because she was a dark skinned, heavy set woman in the industry. When her and D'Angelo were a couple, and she was supposed to be on the red carpet with him, they actually made him go on the red, told him it'll be better if he go on the red carpet by himself without her, because it was about an image.
Pull it out.
And he actually ended up escorting, I think it was Vivica Fox or somebody on the red carpet with him or something. Angie told this story, and I thought that was the most awfulest thing. She was kept in the background. How her album cover came out, y'all. If y'all pay attention, they never wanted to show her body because she was a full figured woman and she was a dark skinned woman with thick lips. That's how they did her in the industry. She talked about that as well. So it was all about they body shamed her. She was racially discriminated against. and she was effed over with her royalties and fertility. It was full circle of what they did to her.
Well, looking at things in retrospect, nowadays people still body shame, but the larger woman, people have more love for her.
Well,
The
hold on. Let me say this.
Yeah, go
Let me
ahead,
say this.
please.
I watched her last Instagram post, and I love Angie Stone. And in her last Instagram post, she talked about how people troll her, and she said some of the people she knows, some of the people are fans, not fans, whatever. And the main thing they tell her, even now, is how unattractive she is, and how she should get off of social media, and how black she is, and how they don't, it's always something demeaning. And she said that her love and her faith is in God, and
Hello.
that's how she has gotten to where she is because of she knows God, and she knows that God created her beautiful. Just because people don't see it doesn't mean it's not so. So I feel like, I don't know why people thought she was an unattractive woman. I
She's
love
beautiful to
beautiful
me.
black
She
women.
was a beautiful black sister, honey.
Yes, she
Yeah,
was.
I don't get it, and that's the truth. And
I didn't
maybe
think there was anything wrong with her when she was bigger. When she was bigger.
Me either.
right,
Me either. She was still a beautiful back, and that's sad that we do that in our own community. You know what I mean? That's
right,
how deeply rooted it is, and how ugly it is that we do that in our own community, and that's what makes it even worse because we expect it from our white counterparts. But
right.
when we do it to each other, that's deeply rooted. That goes way back from them days when they hit us against each other
Yeah.
Yeah,
back on the plantation. And
yeah.
we still today pass that down from generation to generation to our children
Some
and our
Willie Lynch
children.
shit.
Yeah, it's sickening.
I just feel like if you're black, you're black.
Right.
You can be light skinned, you can be middle complexion, you can be so black you purple. And those are the most beautiful people to me.
Yeah.
You remember what I sent you the other day, Val?
Oh yeah, she was
Oh
gorgeous
my God. I
and looked
sent
like
Val a
blood
video. This
chocolate.
woman, she's a model. She's from Africa. And she's
I know
so
the one you talking about.
she's so heavily melanated and
Yep.
so beautiful and so statuesque.
Mhm.
She just looked like she was kissed by God.
Sure does. And it's interesting because she's everywhere now. Almost like,
As she should be.
but it's almost like black is in. You know what I'm saying? Now,
It
now
should
it's
always be in. I'm sorry to
exactly.
cut you off.
No, no, you're
Because you're
right.
gonna say
No.
something, that's so right, and I gotta
Well,
no,
what
it's
I was
not
gonna
Alex
say
Wick.
is,
It's
what
not
I was gonna
Alex
say
Wick.
is, it's
It's not
almost
Alex Wick.
like,
It's another woman. I forgot. It starts. I can't pronounce her name. But baby, when I tell you she's so humanly fucking perfect, Mother Africa, God put you here. She's so pretty. It is just astounding.
yeah,
You know, I hate that they didn't give Miss Stone her
Her
flowers,
flowers. Yeah,
yeah,
but
yeah.
she can get her flowers when she gone and her kids can get paid. There was nothing wrong with how she looked.
at all.
There was nothing wrong with her weight. If she was comfortable, hey, if you like it, I
Oh,
love
she
it.
had lost a lot of weight, because
Uh-huh.
she was diabetic, so she lost a lot of weight, and she actually
And
was
she was
on
still beautiful. And past
absolutely beautiful, and she was on
external, she was
the.
beautiful on the inside.
Yeah, she been waiting on a kidney for like 5 years or something.
It's
Yeah.
so many
I
And
people.
heard.
listen,
So,
let me
Oh,
speak to that. Let me speak to that. In the same video, well, and what's his name? Eyebrow talked about the kidney thing which
Don't
wasn't
say
his
his name,
place.
just say eyebrow.
Eyebrow. It wasn't his place. But my mother waited for a kidney for 3 years. And when she got her kidney, it was like God opened up heaven for us because we didn't want to lose our mother. And I know what that feels like to be waiting every time that phone rings, and every time her life, once she realized she was gonna have to get a kidney, you are literally living every day for a phone call. And she still found it in her to perform. She still found it in her to be graceful and humble and kind. And
Yeah.
you know what I mean? And people still talked about that lady. So what it boils down to is it don't matter how, it doesn't matter who you are or how you are in this world. And like OG Patrice just said, you can be conditioned by certain people to believe that you're better than somebody else simply because you're light skinned and they're dark skinned, or you speak a certain way and they don't. You can be conditioned for that, but that also can be your failure in life because you're going to miss out on some of the best people in the world.
Because guess what? At the end of the day, guess what they still gonna call you?
No, no.
The
Duck.
N word.
No.
You still the N word regardless of your complexion and how much money you have.
Oh, yeah. We all
My
that.
look, I'm looking at her talent.
Mm-hmm.
Talent should not be based off of complexion. Either you fucking got it or you don't.
Right.
She had it.
Yes,
She
ma'am.
got fucked over. But baby, her children are still here. And if they have someone around them or she shared with them or she already had things in play, I hope they get everything that their mother is entitled to. When you write songs, Patrice will know this. There's something called intellectual property and mechanical royalties. Intellectual properties are your words that are written. I believe I might have it a little mixed up. And mechanical royalties are music, beats, the music behind it, who composed it. I was listening to King Payne and he was showing her video and she said something about mechanical royalties, which
Mm-hmm.
leads me to believe some of the music that was composed, she composed the music behind it, which
Yes.
means she's
Let
she's
me
entitled to that.
let
But
me
if
say
she
something
also
right here.
wrote it, okay, go ahead, sis.
So in that part that goes to like her royalties from like, take for instance, y'all know she wrote, produced, and sang the theme from Girlfriends, right?
I didn't know that till um King said something about it.
Yeah, so every time, and that's so crazy because I literally have been binge watching the reruns of Girlfriends for like the last 2 weeks, and I see her name flash up there all the time. You know, writer, composer, vocalist, all of that. She's all of that. So I'm hoping that she is still getting her mechanical
A mechanical royalties on that.
royalties from the Girlfriends because it's still in syndication on TV.
Now,
So, you know what I mean? So
with
that
with
would
things
be
with
a
things in
prime
syndication.
example of that.
Well, I don't. Well, with things in syndication and music. So, Flavor in Your Ear was in the Compton movie, the Easy E, and that movie. Depending on how many times they play it a month, is what will reflect on a check. You know, you know, I you have to really learn the shit. I didn't know anything about any of this until after he passed. And her kids are in for a real learning lesson as far as how royalties come out. who gets this, and this. I was telling Val earlier today, at one time it was just a thing called SoundScan. Now you have streaming services, and within these streaming services like Pandora, Spotify, iHeartRadio, every time someone plays your music just within their home, there's a percentage that goes to you. Now, a lot of people don't know, depending on how you set up your contract, you get a half of 1%. I didn't know there was a such thing until my IP attorney told me, oh, he only gets half of 1% every time a song is streamed. But then there are people who have really good attorneys, probably at the time, and they might get 5 cents every time a song is streamed. So it makes a complete difference. A lot of people don't understand, and I didn't. Now I have a really vast whole thing in my brain about music. That's why I don't play about what's his. That's why, for those of you who know what I got going on, Angie's family will be okay if they just do what they need to do. And they will get all her shit, because she has a catalog of music that's out there that she has written for, that she's done produced, that they can get it back. Get y'all mama's money. That's all I'm gonna say. For real, for real.
Yeah,
Y'all can go ahead.
I'm gonna piggyback off of that. You 100% right. I really hope that her children do their due diligence and hire an attorney that's not going to screw them over, attorney that's going to stick with them diligently, because of course it will be a fight, and it may be some years. And this is the thing, we gotta start fighting, because even if we fight for years and years and may not live to see it, if it can go down to your children. And
For 75 years.
that's the importance about legacy. And that's what she was talking about on that live, when she said when she's no longer here, she wants to be her children and her children's children to be able to be fed. And that's the mindset that we need to start getting. And I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna yield the floor. We have to realize, when we have these legends in our culture, if the whitewashed executives in these industries are not lifting them up and giving them their accolades and flowers while they live, we have to do it, because they played a pinnacle part in our culture, in our world, whether it's music, sports, or whatever it is. I'm going to tell you a prime example. As much and as big as Frankie Beverly was, do you know he never won an American Music Award? He never got a Grammy, but he got Soul Train and an Image and an NAACP. So all these ones that we think that really matter, that y'all hear all these people crying about, I ain't getting no Grammy, I ain't got no American Music Award. Stop looking for them to give you that. When
Right.
Frankie Beverly left this earth, baby, do y'all see how they celebrated that man's legacy of music that he left behind? Every city and state was showed up and showed out in their white. They celebrated, they gave that man accolades that no American Music Award, no Grammy Award could ever have given him. When they don't give it to them, we have to give it to them.
Let me say this, and then I'm.
That's how we should celebrate and give her flowers, because they may never give it to Sister Angie.
I'm gonna say this about her, which I was saying about time and her children getting what they deserve. I imagine that
Can you
when,
guys talk amongst yourselves? I'll be back.
yeah, I imagine that when she first found out she was gonna need a kidney, she probably, and I'm just listening to you and Roxanne, she probably uh started getting her affairs in order then, because there's no guarantee that you'll receive a kidney, and black women are the last on the list. That's why they tell us, and I don't know if you know this, OG Patrice, and you older than me probably, so they tell us don't be a organ donor because they will not only will they keep you last so that they can get you, but they'll come to you and tell you your loved one ain't gonna make it because on the back of that card it says organ donor and they need those organs. Okay, so if if she says 5 years ago she started waiting for a kidney, I imagine that Angie started getting her affairs in order. And in these 5 years she was waiting, she was working on her things for her children. She was getting the right lawyer. She was doing all the things that I hear you and Roxanne say. And I truly believe that that was her 5 years to make sure that her legacy, whether it was legacy here out in the world, her legacy that she leaves for those kids was decent and in order, and that those kids not gonna have a huge fight. They not gonna be, like some of these children that we hear go on for years and years with these people. She started 5 years ago because she knew, and she said over and over again, I've heard her say that, it's hard to get a kidney when you overweight black woman and you're at what they call um, um, a senior or an elder. When you're waiting on a kidney, once you're over 60, you fall into a different demographic. And because my mom was at the same place, at the same age range, and so they put you in a different, you wait and you wait and you wait, and then you don't even get, and this is terrible, but because of who we are, you don't even get a great kidney. The kidney that they give you, they'll tell you this kidney is good for 5 to 7 years. They'll tell you that because they're going to give you what they can give you. So I say all that to say I truly imagine that Angie knew something was going to happen. And if it was the kidney that was going to take her out, she was building something for her children and getting things in order and teaching them.
Sis,
Teaching them.
it's so crazy that you just said those words about black women when they're older and needing a kidney. Prime example of what you just said is none other than Miss Natalie Cole. Natalie Cole had been on the list for years for her kidney, because her due to her
Yeah.
uh, paraphernalia
Yeah.
abuse, many years she needed a kidney. She finally did. She didn't live that long after she got, even though she finally
Yeah.
got a transplant. She still didn't live for several years after that, and she still passed away at, what was she, like 50 something? So you're right. For black women, and the older you are, the lesser your chances are
Yeah.
of down the totem pole on that waiting list. And I think
That's
that
right.
what she was saying to Al B. Sure in that DM when she DM'd him needing his help, because he was saying, I'm being racially discriminated against
Yeah.
because I'm
That's
a black
right.
woman, I'm older, and I'm overweight, and I've been waiting for 5 years. Bro, can you talk to me and try to possibly help me in some
Yeah.
kind of way? That's
Yeah.
that's exactly what she was doing. And as
Yeah.
soon as you said that, sis, you made me think about Natalie Cole. Because she passed away a few years after she got her transplant.
Yeah.
Say
Okay,
Yeah.
something.
son.
Can I say something real quick? And you guys
Uh-huh.
can finish. To me, with what Angie said, this should be a rallying call for Black people, people who look like us, the three of us and the people in the chat, to set up our own organ donation
Wouldn't
registry.
that be something?
Like, fuck all this small time ass shit. If we gonna do shit, if we gonna talk good shit, let's figure out how to do it. Let's set up something. I don't know how to do it. Maybe somebody can hear me and set it up. where we can give to one another. Black
That's
organ
something to think about.
to black organ, or black organ to black people. Because I'm sure the rejection rate will probably be less when it comes from us. Everybody is not built the same. I don't know if they have a black donor organization out here, but
Something that we can Google and look into to see
yeah,
if
Yeah.
you know, I mean, hell,
yeah,
three
black
people can
donors.
get together and figure it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Three people got 100 friends, and those three people who have 100 friends got 100 friends that are black. You know, but it has to be a grassroots effort where
Right.
we can actually help one another. You know,
And I don't know if you all know the story of none other than the legendary Walter Payton.
yeah.
Even
Yes.
Walter Payton, that played with the Chicago Bears, was very wealthy and had a chance to get ahead of Stone and Lixie. Y'all know he refused to do that. He did not use his status, his wealth, or nothing. He was on a regular waiting list and he died never getting his
And
kit
see.
that he needed. I don't know if y'all know that story.
No, I
That's
knew that.
Walter
yeah. I
Walter
know that.
Payton was a hell of a dude, y'all. And
Yeah.
for that man, he listen, you know when you got money, resources, and wealth, they tell you
You
step
can
to
do
the
Right.
anything.
he said no. I'm gonna wait on the ordinary regular list like everybody else.
All right.
And that man died never getting it. And I see and I think that we forget or we don't or don't know the legacy behind him and his legacy with even doing that and how that spoke volumes for
Right.
our
It
culture.
did.
He never ever used his money and resources
And
and wealth
right,
to
he
try
could
to
have
get the
used
head of
his wealth to move some shit around, and he didn't.
then
Yeah.
and
And
he
that's
did
what
not
made
die.
him one of
Yep.
the greats.
He was
Yeah.
one
But
of the greatest
but
that
in
ever did it.
order for us to live to the moniker of his greatness, of Angie's greatness, or anyone else who needed an organ, black people need to figure out something. I can suggest shit. I can look into shit.
Because he always on the totem pole last for all of this stuff when it
Oh
comes to
yes.
Yeah.
Oh
health
yes,
And
disparities.
honey.
Health
why are we
disparities
always
in our
last?
community.
But
Health
guess
Because
what?
disparities.
Guess what?
because
Yeah,
they're
we
not
last, but if one of us die, well, guess what? If one of us die and our organs are viable, they might
oh
not go to someone who looks like us.
right.
There should be something that says, I want my organ to go to this sister who's black or this
Right.
brother who's black. If they don't if they don't need it, it's not compatible, then give it to someone else.
That's black.
Right. Well, if they, when they have you in a registry, if no one's compatible, no one's compatible.
Right.
But if it can't help a black person, then move it on to the next person.
Right.
That's just my personal opinion. Because there are so many people that should be here, but they're not here beyond because of bureaucracy
Yeah.
and the color of your skin. And that's not fair.
Yeah. I'm
It's not.
feeling that. I'm looking into this because I lost my mom because that kidney, and her Angie store just brought it all back to me, and I felt the same emotion of, you know, her being in that car accident is whatever that was in her time, right?
Right.
But having waited for 5 years
That's a long time.
for a kidney, and listen, we complain when we got a urinary tract infection.
Ooh,
We
hello.
complain when, do you understand what I'm saying? We don't
Yeah.
know nothing about living with one kidney. We don't know what it's like to live with half, one and a half. These are women who are going. and men that are going through life with one kidney and then being hooked up to a machine, some of them for 5 days a week, going to a machine to flush out the toxins and everything out of their body for anywhere from 3 to 7 hours a day. These are our brothers and sisters that are doing this, and they're being left out and they're being pushed to the bottom of the list. There's
That's why we
no,
need our own registry.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, because there's
That's
no
it.
urgency.
We need our own shit. Like the thing that bothers me, the thing that bothers me is this. We treat each other horribly.
All right, I agree.
It's something bigger going on. And until we can actually we don't have to agree on everything. It's what you don't agree on and how you put it out in the world. It was a time when black people didn't agree about shit amongst one another, and we didn't let people know we didn't agree. Now, earlier today, Val, me and you, that was a laugh. That was a key.
Right,
But when me and you really have an issue, if we have an issue, we talk amongst each other because that's where
right.
it should be.
Amen.
We put everything out. I don't like it. Nah, nah, nah. This is bigger. We are living in a very divisive time, and we have our family, our unit, but our unit is so much larger than the unit that lives within our house or a few blocks away. We need to figure out something. I don't know how to do it. It's just a suggestion. I can look into it. But we really need to be kinder to one another. We need to figure out somewhere we can get each other's organs, providing that they are viable, because this shit is fucked up and it makes me mad. It doesn't, it just makes me mad.
Yeah. And it just proves, you never know how you gonna go. You never know. And I was saying to OG Patrice, she might have made her mind up, okay, Lord, I resign to the fact that I probably won't get a kidney, but thank you for giving me this amount of years. She probably said that to herself every year. Lord, thank you for getting me through another year. Lord, thank you for, do you understand what I'm saying? Because she felt like she wasn't gonna get that kidney, and she said to Eyebrow, she said, "Look, I need help. I need to," and this was the call for her, and I know this was what she meant. She was trying to get probably not just him. She probably was rallying her troops, people who have been her friends, her true friends. She was rallying them to try and get them to write letters and contact people that they know to try and get her moved up that list. That's what she was trying to do. That's exactly what she was trying to do when she reached out. And I just feel like it when y'all hear you talk about this, I feel like this is something that we can do for one another.
We actually can. I don't know if we have to look and ask people at hospitals or transplant centers or, you know, I would be willing to incorporate, and I can do an incorporation tomorrow
Right.
like that. And I can do a copyright like that. But something needs to be done because there are too many people who look like us who can't get what we fucking need.
If I may interject
No,
here,
go ahead, baby.
we need to start having the conversation too more about
Yeah.
our culture being organ and tissue donors for each other. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
when we don't agree, see, because that has to be something that has to be legally agreed upon.
Yes.
Now,
Yeah.
if you go through the DMV, your stuff can go to anybody. But
Yeah.
if we
Right.
get this organization together, we can have a specific thing that we register for under that to say I only wanted to go to someone from my culture if they are a match, male or female.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Mhm.
So we gotta, it's legality that gotta be looked into, right? That may come with that, because if
Right.
you don't just go through the DMV, like a lot of people are organ and tissue donors through the DMV. You don't, if something happened to you, you don't know where that's going to.
Nope.
If you
No.
No
specifically
control.
wanted to go to somebody that look like you, then we will have to look into the legality of that and making sure what kind of registry can we set up where
Yeah. Yeah.
legally it can only go to someone within our culture.
Yeah.
But there should be something that our culture is looked at first. Period.
Well, but I think what OG Patrice is saying is we need to have we need to talk about things like this. Like we need a huge gathering of people like us to have conversation. It kind of goes back, Roxanne, to when we talked about how a lot of us don't know nothing about life insurance and things like that.
Yeah,
You're right.
Some of us don't even understand the whole donor thing on the back of the they might check it and they might not check it because they don't even, it's an afterthought. You want to be a donor? Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. You know what I'm saying? They might not even realize what that means. So
Right.
I think OG Patrice is saying let's pull a little harder to
have the
get more people
conversation.
for the
Yeah,
conversation.
Well, then
Ooh,
for me, that means that that will probably have to start somewhere within, because they put it on the back of your driver's license, state ID. That probably needs to start with somewhere within like the Department of Motor Vehicles. Like, hey, maybe not maybe, we want our black organs to go to black people first.
mm-hmm.
And if there's no match, then they can go to others.
but sis, that's what I was
And
just saying. If we
okay.
go through the DMV, we screwed, because they
Right.
legally
So then we need
they're
to
not
figure out
bound.
something
That's
collectively.
right. That's what I was saying. We got to look into the legalities of coming up with our own registry. See if it's legal that we can legally do that within our
No, we
specific.
can. We
You know
can.
what I'm saying?
We just
Right.
haven't.
Right. But I'm saying first it got to start with the I was saying and Val was saying, having the conversation, because a lot of our culture, they either
Hold on, I'm calling my
like a
attorney.
lot of
I'm
them
calling my
like a
attorney.
Oh
like
goodness.
okay, like a lot of them don't believe in being organ and tissue donors based off religion. It's a lot of
Yeah.
our culture just scared, thinking it's, scared. They scared to do it, or they just, I ain't giving away, I ain't doing it.
Right.
But I'm gonna give you a prime example. If God forbid this happened, but somebody get into a bad car accident and they're considered what they call brain dead,
Yeah.
that and everything else on your body is working and good.
Yes.
Your
Yes.
brain is being kept alive for you because of a machine you're hooked up to, but
Yeah.
really legally you're brain dead, right? Only
Yeah.
the machine is keeping you alive. So now there's a choice with the family. If you say, the family have a conversation, because you need to have a conversation with your family. That's why I say these are conversations we need to have within our culture
Right.
amongst our people first, because it's a lot of stuff that go with that. Because once you become this organ and tissue donor, you got to let family members know this. These are my wishes. Here's my paperwork to say that I want this to, I want to be an organ and tissue donor for somebody in my own culture, right? And
Uh-huh.
then you have that conversation, you get the paperwork drawn up, God forbid something happen, but if it do, and they say, your family say, okay, this person has said this is their wishes, so we're going to donate the retina to this black woman or man. We're going to donate the kidneys here, the liver there, the heart there. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
other than that, I'm saying these are conversations we need to have within our culture, because we don't even have it amongst our own family half of the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
We don't.
You're right.
It's a lot of conversations in our culture that we need to have about life and things and dying that we don't have, because nobody wants to talk about dying because everybody can't do, still trying to live, right?
Right.
But it's just as sure as you and me are on this platform talking now, we're all going to meet our maker at some
Hello.
point. And it just
Yeah.
is what it is. And
It is what it
having
is.
all your T's crossed and I's dotted, y'all. So I'm tired of our black folk on social media having GoFundMe's because nobody
Yeah.
had life insurance. I'm
Yeah.
tired of our culture having GoFundMe's and scraping up and scrimping and begging and pleading to give me $1 to, because we're trying to be like, we do that more than any other culture that there is.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
because we a lot of times don't have our
Patrice,
business in order.
Patrice,
I'm here.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say this. Not planning is not only with us. But
No,
I
I,
would
of
say
course
this.
I know that.
Yeah, I know, but this is just my opinion. But I will say this. I want to see us handle us business.
Yeah.
We don't handle, that was that pause that fucked Val up earlier with the duck. Uh we don't handle business. Like some of us do, some of us don't. It's people out here who got a nice amount of stuff, beautiful homes, beautiful cars, everything. And guess what they don't have? They don't have life insurance.
Yep. Facts.
They don't have wills. They don't have trust. They have nothing. And
Facts.
then
That's the truth.
you gone and now everybody fighting like a bunch of wild banshees
That's the truth.
over what mama said I could have. Especially when mama don't have a husband. See, when a husband involved, depending on what state you in, because Chicago, Illinois is a 100% spousal state. There are other states that are, it has to be split between a spouse and the children. If there's no spouse, then there's the child, or children for it to be. But people don't have their shit in order. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this again and again and again and again and again. And I really want you all to heed what I'm saying. Craig dying impacted my life in a way that I never thunk it would do it. Not think thunk, but it also put me in a position where when it happened, I had to get one attorney who had to hire another attorney. And the one attorney had to hire another attorney to understand the shit of his life. Because it's a little bit more intricate than other people's lives. Have paperwork in order. Follow through with things. I ain't never sung a note but in my shower or sung on a song with y'all. I know more about a bunch of shit than most people know. We have to enlighten ourselves as Black people about everything. And we need to be more, I'm not going to say like white people, because white people don't be having wheels and trust. We have to do better because our shit is fucked up. Craig's
And,
shit was fucked up.
yeah.
But a bad bitch like me swooped in and I took
I
care of all
swooped
that.
in.
Yeah, I swooped and I'm
Everything is a
still taking
bird
care of it.
reference.
Girl, I swooped in with a cape and red bottoms on. Stop fucking playing. But
Oh
I
my
took care of it.
goodness. We
We
lost
have to
her,
take
y'all.
care of things, even down to our organs. Believe it or not, you can have in writing, as long as an attorney knows, I only want my organs go to a certain nationality. We have to do that. We're wonderful. We're everything, but we're incomplete.
I had an
Well,
uncle that donated his body to science.
mm-hmm.
He died of a brain tumor. And so there was no funeral, there was no body. That's what he wanted them to be able to use his body to help figure out how to deal, help with cancer research. That's what he had as far as his everything. That it wasn't anything to just discuss. He had told us all that. It was in his will. That's exactly what he's you know what I mean? Like nobody could question it. That's it. So
And
Oh wait,
back at,
Patrice, real quick. So my dad's sister passed away, and she passed away, and I called Val after it happened. Um, and I told Val, and I was like really, really upset. But my aunt didn't. She has two children, and she only told one child. And my aunt gave her body to science,
mm,
and that was really weird because I called my cousin back once I made it. Um, well, I had already made it back to United States, and this is just like last year, literally. And I was like, "Well, when is Aunt Deb's funeral? I want to come." And he was like, "We ain't having no funeral." I'm like, "What? What's going on?" I was like, "I'll pay for the funeral because I don't pay for a funeral too in my days." And he was like, and my cousin was really upset. He was like, Deb gave her body to science. I was like, what? Now, she gave her body, Craig's mom gave her body to science. I'm not giving my body to science. And all 13 people in here is hearing what I'm saying. So if anything happened to me, your motherfucker like, Roxy, we gave Roxy's body to science. Y'all better come through.
open up that shoebox and pick you up out of it and tell you, run
Girl.
along, little girl, run along.
Val, what did I tell y'all want if I die?
You told me that you want to be cremated and you want to be put in a lock around my neck.
No. Where did I want my ashes to be sprinkled beyond that?
Perry.
Yeah. Okay, that's one.
It's we traveling with your ashes?
I said I want my ashes sprinkled in front of a Louboutin store, a Gucci store,
Oh, girl,
Chanel.
I'm gonna be out in places anyway because you
No, just
leaving
a
me so
little,
much
just a
money.
little. And then I want the rest of my ashes spread off the top of the Eiffel Tower.
Well, somebody else gonna have to do that. I'm scared of heights.
I want to be cremated.
Oh, I
And
don't
I and,
agree.
and I just want like the people that I fuck with and lived a long way. I want everybody to have a little bit of me. And that's it. But people don't put that in writing. But my shit actually isn't writing. I was just telling Val. Princess knows. You got to let people outside of your family know when you want these things executed.
definitely have it in writing because
Right, princess.
mine who just passed two months ago was cremated too, and he was a veteran. So I paid for everything. So I'm waiting to be reimbursed back from the
I know
VA.
that's right.
But yeah, that's what he wanted, and I have his ashes in a churn because his ashes are going to be transported back to Hawaii, and they're going inside the vault with his mother. So that's his wishes. So we're gonna do that. Gonna
Well,
make sure
I don't want
that
all my okay. So if Jay dies before me, I
God
want a
forbid.
little me sprinkled everywhere, but then I want the rest of my shit sprinkled on top of his grave. If
Oh yeah, I got a little vow thing that's
if he died,
gonna be
if I
worn
die
around my
before
neck.
him, I'm gonna
And then
save a
his
little bit of my
dog,
ashes to be, to be sprinkled on top of him once he goes to glory. But
Okay.
that's the whole thing. Black people,
Oh,
black people, black people, stop being scared to talk about death.
okay.
yeah.
Oh, Uh, uh, uh,
And the yarn, I got a
I
piece
was.
of his ashes that I wear on a locket around my neck, and then I left another little trinket of his ashes that I put on his dog around her collar.
That's sweet. I like that.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
I
around the
can't put none around my dog's neck. He wears size
Not
44
Cujo.
jeans. Roxanne,
Yes, ma'am.
these ashes that you want sprinkled on top of your grave, do you mean on top of the grass or like on top of the casket? You gotta be specific with me, cause I need
Okay.
specifics.
So
Cause I
all
will run
11
by
people
there and
gonna hear
just
this. If he gone before I am, just sprinkle on top of the ashes, just
on top of
whatever's
the
left.
grass.
Yeah, the grass.
Okay.
But I
Do you
want
want me
you.
to dance on top of them or just leave them
Now I want you to do a dance, girl.
there? Okay, I got you.
That was a good question. Thank you so much, and thank you for adding that in, Princess. And I would like for you and Princess to twerk because I've seen Princess twerk and she know how to move that.
Okay, princess,
She,
we gotta get a routine.
Oh, you
and
guys.
I
Not
want
no
and I
time
want and I
soon.
want no, I'm serious. Like I am so serious. I want music played.
Oh my
I want
god, I
y'all to
don't want
twerk.
to
I
talk
want the
about
most
this.
raunchiest music played. I want a lot of pussy popping
What?
and you know, titties swinging. And
Hey,
then I
let me
want
tell
you
you
all to go.
something.
I then I want it, which I will make sure there's money provided for that,
Oh my
and go
goodness.
out and have a fabulous, fabulous like $3,000 dinner.
Well, let me tell you, you don't have to get no money for my vagina to pop. I've got arthritis,
No, no,
so
the
it pops
money,
for free.
the money's
Lord
just
have
the
mercy.
money's for the dinner, baby. The money's for the dinner and
my
transportation.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say my coochie pops for free.
I
Wait,
know that's right, girl. Pop that
wait a
pussy,
minute.
hey, pop that pussy,
Wait a
baby.
minute.
Go and pop that shit, Val. Pop
This
that
is something
pussy.
I want to say to the ladies. I really want to say this to the ladies because this just happened to a girlfriend of mine just recently. Um, she live in Las Vegas, right? So
Mhm.
she's been in this relationship with this guy forever, y'all. And this is another thing about having all your ducks in a row. And they had, talked marriage and stuff. I mean, this woman helped this guy. He was a veteran, didn't even know how to get his own benefits. She helped this guy get his benefits. I mean, she helped this man with a lot of things, right? So now he gets a VA loan. He gets a VA loan, y'all, and he gets a house because he's a veteran, right? Through the VA. And I
Right.
and they moved from the apartment into the house. I said, "Look, girl," I said, "I am telling you, you need to marry this guy and
Huh?
make sure your name is on that house." Y'all
Mhm.
don't
Ooh,
let me tell y'all, this is what we do as women. We put so much into these men.
Ja, hold on, you
But
guys.
let me
Hi, Ja. I love you.
Mm-mm. You sent Ja with the coochie popping. That was too much. Ja
so
said good
let me
night.
I'm
so
sorry, Ja.
now they get into this house. She done decorated this house from top to bottom. Now she's retired, y'all. Retired at the age she ain't even 60 yet to help her retire from Social Security. Okay,
Oh yeah.
but laid this house out for him and her. I
Lord have
kept
mercy.
telling her, I said, "Girl, you need to marry this man and get your name on it." Why in the hell did about a month later, after we had that conversation,
He died.
he he had a massive stroke
Lord have mercy.
and he is
Oh,
brain dead. Wait a minute, I ain't done. He's
Ooh,
brain dead. He's an invalid. If even if
ooh.
he's an invalid, right? And
right.
baby, let me tell you, not 30 days after that happened to him, guess what happened?
They put her
His
out the
They
house.
put her
sister,
out.
his sister came. and
Mm,
her ass out the
mm,
house,
mm, mm.
and she wasn't able to get nothing but her clothes out. And she's the one that spent all the money decorating that home to make it a home for them. She
Mm.
never got her name put on the deed. She never got married to him so she can tell their asses where to go. And she done gave this man already 10 years of her life. And now she ain't got shit to show for it. They threw her out and she had to get all her shit and now she's back in an apartment.
Okay, so can I say something to that?
That is crazy.
You told it her.
I told it her.
Folks don't
She
listen.
didn't listen.
She
I,
didn't
Folks
listen.
don't
I
listen.
told the story the other night about a girlfriend of mine who dated a few drug dealers. And finally, she got a life insurance policy and she got all her shit and everything was in her name. People don't listen. People like to shack up. People like to be in the house together. We don't got to be married. Get shit in a trust.
Yep.
Even if you're not married, the trust will secure your fucking bag. I know that sounds real gold diggerish, and people done
Sis,
told me that shit
not,
before. I don't give a
sis,
fuck.
was I married yet? Was
I
I
don't
married?
understand. This what
No,
I don't understand. I don't
And did I lock
understand.
my shit up?
hold on, Patrice. What are you saying, Val?
I don't understand the whole gold digger thing because
What?
I can remember being like 16 and one of my aunts we were like selling candy in front of our house,
Hmm.
and my aunt, she loved Twizzlers, and so she would always come by and buy up all our Twizzlers, and me and her was playing about the money back and forth, and I said, you don't get my candy for free, and she said, don't you ever, do you hear me, give up your candy for free. Make everybody pay for it. And that stayed with me. So if you want
But
to love
Val,
me, you gotta pay me.
but Val, I'm with you though. How is that? How is
I'm
that
not
you being
playing.
a gold digger
That's
and you
what
done
I'm
gave
saying.
all your years of your life to this man, took care of him,
Girl,
helped him,
please.
all and then
But
when something happened to him, you ain't got shit to show for. How are
what
you a
they
gold
Not
call
digger
me.
if you
you,
don't have all
Patrice?
your shit in order? That don't
Patrice,
make you a
they
gold digger.
don't call you a gold digger if you got
That's
your papers
crazy
in
to me.
order or not. I
At that
don't give a
part,
I don't give a fuck. If my papers in order, I'm gonna profit off of it. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm a gold digger.
I don't care.
I got it. You
I don't
don't.
care.
I
Because
think it's
listen,
crazy if you don't.
this is what's crazy, right? I'm a gold digger. But guess what? I'm digging out here in this huge backyard in this 5 bedroom house with the 3 bathrooms. Okay, I'm the gold digger, but I won. See that's what people say when they feel
Bitches don't
like
know the prize.
that. Yeah, they
They
don't
don't
they
get to the
don't they don't
prize.
understand what the assignment is. You can go and sleep up at anybody's house you want to and get up and leave, and he can have all the women he want, come and go, and nothing in that house belongs to you. And when he want to
Yep,
kick you out, he gonna kick you out. And when he
yep,
decide he wants Sheila over Kim, he gonna pick Sheila. See,
yep.
me on the other hand, I got my name on the deed. So, and
I
on
ain't
the
mad
card.
at you.
So when if he ever decide he wants Sheila over Val, guess what? He can get his
Go ahead
ass out.
on.
You understand me?
I know that's right. That's what I told my girlfriend. And look at her now. This is a prime example. But I didn't want to be a golden girl. Bye. You didn't gave that man 10 years in your life. You didn't help that
Girl,
man on his feet, and now you ain't got shit to show for it. Here you are at over 50, got to start over again, dating somebody, and
You
this a
told me
whole nine.
about her.
Remember,
that's
I'm like,
crazy.
girl, I'm like, you should have. I said, listen, when somebody
But
had
I
the
mean,
conversation
I
with me
don't
about my
want to.
situation, I said, I listened. I said, I was telling you because I wanted you to listen. And she
I
did
mean,
not
you can
listen.
lead a horse to water, but they don't have to drink.
Yeah. They
Right,
think
that
we
As
part.
old
long
lady.
as
They think
long as
we old
you as
ladies.
long as you drinking and that bitch didn't want to listen, fuck it.
Yep.
Like I'm a really fuck it type of person. I've been called a gold digger, slut, whore. Those names don't bother me. You know why they don't bother me? Because you probably don't have what I have. Call me what you want. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
and so I say that to women because I know it's plenty women that are still doing that right now with men they done been with forever, and they don't
Ever.
even know if they ain't got
Forever.
nothing lock, stock, and barrel on paper. You ain't got to be married to them. But if you ain't like we saying, if you ain't got that will of and trust, if you ain't got that power of attorney, honey, you are powerless because his mama, his children, his sister, them, anybody that is
But guess
whoever
what?
living the next of kin could
What,
come and
what
move
did I
your
tell
ass
you,
out the way,
Patrice?
and
That's
you
What
ain't
right.
did
got
I tell you?
nothing.
What did I
That's
tell
right.
you? You can get eight
Okay,
twenty-five
Sassy.
dollars,
Ain't
twenty-five
nothing
thousand
free.
dollars life insurance policies. Eight like $25,000 life insurance policies equals up 25, 50, 75, 1,000. So that's $200,000. You don't have to have a medical exam, none of that shit. Bitches don't do that because they be scared. And you don't even have to ask him to do it. All you need is a motherfucking social security number. Now, I'm married and my life insurance policy is set up different. It's set up really pretty. Ooh, it's so pretty.
Right.
Be it
Right.
for me or my husband. I go, he
Hmm.
good. He go, I'm good. Plus
Yeah.
his retirement. Plus the other shit we got going. I'm good. He good.
Exactly.
But don't be scared to talk about it. Because if
Yep,
you love a motherfucker, you want them to be able to keep up the same lifestyle that
Exactly.
yep.
they were accustomed to. You don't want a motherfucker dying and they struggling. I don't want my
Okay.
husband struggling if anything happens to me.
And I'm gonna just keep it a bean, especially if your mate got underlying health conditions. Y'all really need to
Okay.
have those conversations. I'm sorry,
You
ladies.
right, sis. You right.
I'm for real. If
You
they got
right.
diabetes, high blood pressure, high
Anything, girl.
cholesterol, heart
Look,
disease,
look.
any of that, y'all
Me
need to
and
be
my
having them conversations.
when we got married, I didn't have nothing,
I know that's right,
and
because
I
I
was
didn't have shit either, sis. Go ahead and say it.
girl, I'm talking about I didn't have no illnesses. Not I didn't have nothing.
Oh, I
See
was just
how see
broke.
how that
I was
you
just
see how
broke.
that worked? Okay. So I didn't have no illnesses, right? So I was making money. He was making money. He told me that he was interested in doing something for himself in order to build a career, right? And he felt like our sons, because we had sons before we got married. And follow me? And my mama even said, it's about time that Eric paid for the milk. Okay?
Ooh,
So, huh.
huh,
So,
girl. Oh, my hair started itching. Let me get my little scratching comb. Girl, you better stop playing.
listen,
Your mama said that.
yes, she sure did.
Oh, baby,
She
keep
sure
going.
did.
Keep going.
And so when he said he had interest to do something to, further his career or whatever, I said,
Uh-huh.
okay, we're gonna do that. I said, because we need you to be making as much money as possible. He said, you're right, baby. That's what I like when you talk like that. I said, and you know when you really gonna like it? He said, when we married. And about 7 months after that, we was married. Okay.
I know
You
that's
ain't
right.
making big moves out here with me, and my arthritis is pussy popping. And then
Hello.
about 6 years later, I started getting sick. It wasn't until maybe 5 years ago when I started, maybe 6 years ago, when I started to really get sick. We had a conversation that neither one of us wanted to have.
No.
Um, and but it's necessary.
Yes, it
And
is.
we sat and we talked about it. And it just made it what it was. And I felt good about it. I felt good about it. It was hurtful because I would never want to live
You don't want
without
to think
him.
about that.
Yeah, I never want to live without him. And we already know, Roxanne, how he
But
was.
you know what? Can I just
Mm-hmm.
intervene real quick?
Yeah.
So, me and Val, and I'm gonna share this with y'all because it's just the truth. I told Val, this was about maybe 3, 4 months ago. I said Jay wants to keep having this conversation about where all his papers is and where this is, and I said I don't want to hear that. And Val was like, "Well, you need to listen," and I didn't for a minute, and then finally, I listened, and I know where all my husband's shit is. This man ain't my boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Mm-hmm.
right over there. Every paper I need for anybody that I need. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. These 2 cards is what I need in the event anything happened to my husband. And I didn't really want to hear that because I just don't really want life without him.
Mm-hmm.
We done had our ups and downs, but that's my nigga. And I don't want to know that, but I have to know that because I have to know how to handle the business of his life when he's not here. Hell, he told me the business of my life if I'm not here.
But see, Roxanne, listen, I'm gonna get listen.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, there is, and I'm not pushing for nobody to get married. Y'all do whatever y'all want to do. I'm just sharing what it feels like to be married.
Wait.
When
Real quick. Patrice, what did I tell you to do?
What? I'm sorry. And to that,
No. What did
answer
I
to
tell
that
you to do
question is,
with your person? What did I tell you to hurry up and do?
oh yeah. You told me to get married. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe marriage is the institution
that, yeah,
between a motherfucker stepping in and a motherfucker who they married. I really can't go there. That's it.
okay. So let me say this.
Well, uh,
I'm gonna say this
and-
real quick.
okay.
So me and my husband been together 30 something
I'm gonna
years.
step off, you
Okay.
guys. I'll be right back.
And one I had we've got the okay, I can't describe like how our house is made upstairs, but it's a long hallway full of bedrooms. Our master bedroom is at one end of the hall, and then we got a guest bedroom at the other end of the hall. And we just have set it back up again. I was sleeping there with the 5-year old because he wanted to play. And he played until after 10. And it was my husband's night off. So I'm laying there. I fall asleep with the 5-year old. And about 1:30, I feel my husband get in the bed. I said, baby, I know you don't want to get in this bed. I know you, because his back. He said, when I woke up and didn't feel you next to me, it was strange. There should be something in both of you where you don't want to be without one another. And when that thing is there, you want to make sure that person is covered. So there's going to always be that feeling that I need to make sure you all right. When my husband opened his eyes and didn't see me, there's been times where I fainted or had a seizure in the bathroom or, in different places in the house. So when he woke up, he wanted to make sure I was all right.
Hmm.
He probably did feel strange. Make sure you are with somebody that will come looking for you. And
That
if you
part.
are, make sure you make a decision for yourself, y'all, because you worth it. You are worth it. And that's real talk.
Yeah, you're right, sis. Absolutely. Make sure, and it don't matter, like you said, y'all in the same house, but that man still came looking for you.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
important. Especially, like I said, when you have any type of underlining health conditions. Y'all, I know this is a thing in our culture and communities we don't like to talk about, but we need to talk about death and dying. We
Yeah.
need to talk about life insurance, y'all, because guess what? Life insurance is for the living, not the dead. Because when you dead, you can't spend it. It's to
Yep.
make sure that those that you love are gonna be okay. Bills are gonna be paid, and they don't have to worry and stress about this bill being paid, your funeral arrangements being paid, your memorial service, however you want your final resting place to be or end up. That's all taken care of. That's what life insurance is for. It's not for the dead. It's for the living. It really is. And the more we have these conversations, y'all, the better off that we will be as a culture and as a community.
Amen.
I live in Arizona, Sassy, and Arizona is not a common law state. We don't recognize common law. But to tell you a little bit about my situation is because we got engaged. We did not get married, but Roxanne did. We was having this conversation. She was like, you need to marry him too. I said, yeah.
Give me a minute, and I'll be there. Okay.
Facts. I said facts.
All right. I
I,
love you.
we didn't get that far, but the saving grace, y'all, was the power of attorney and the will and trust. I got that lock, stock, and barrel before he passed away. And
Oh,
I
good.
got a goddamn 6 carat diamond fucking engagement ring.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
And life insurance
And that
and
motherfucker
Okay.
is big, and
and
it's big,
ass
and
on.
it's big,
Okay.
and
I'm
she got
good over
everything.
here.
Hold
Okay.
on, let me just talk on
I'm
you,
good
sis.
over here.
Slow down. Yeah, she got it. I seen it. It's big. She got
Okay.
everything that she was supposed to get, and long before this was even in play, she had some little apprehensions, and I'm the apprehension bitch. Let me tell y'all something. If you ever need some really good advice like that, I'm the bitch to go to. Because I'm going to
She
tell you
is.
what the fuck it is.
She
You
is.
know, love is love.
Mhm.
But what you are entitled to is what the fuck you're entitled to. Because people, black, white, Hispanic, Indian, whatever nationality you are, people will step in unless you have your paperwork in order. I'm a
Yep.
paperwork in order type of motherfucker. You're not going to usurp my authority on anything that belongs to me.
Hold up. I want to say something else about my sis. I
Oh,
do about Roxanne and why I love you so much, sis, because
girl, don't make me cry. Girl, you know a bitch
no,
cry easy.
I'm about to cry because we don't
I'm
find
not
it
gonna cry.
often that black
Baby,
women
you be
love.
crying. Shut up.
We don't find that often that black women love and care about each other enough that they really want to see them win.
Right.
You really wanted to see me win, and
And
I
I
That's
love
want to
Roxanne.
see all black
I
women win,
That's
but
love
some black
Roxanne.
you.
women just be fucking
Exactly.
weird.
I want to see my sisters win, y'all. That's the type of sister
But if
I
I can
am. That's
tell a
the type of sister
motherfucker how to win,
Roxanne
bitch,
is.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
tell
type
you
of
how to
sister
win.
Val is.
I will
And to
tell you
know
how
Amen.
to
that,
win. Val don't put me on something.
yes,
I don't put Val up
Amen.
on something.
We
I put
uplift
you
one
up on
another,
something. You
y'all.
done told me something.
Listen,
If we
listen,
yep,
y'all.
can't help each other, what good are we to each other?
yep,
But this
that
is the
part.
thing about us. We believe in one another. See, it takes in order to enrich somebody's life, you have to be able to believe in them. So I believe that OG Patrice can do whatever it is she wants to do. There's no doubt about it. And you know why that is so? One, because she's older than me, and I have this woman is so wise. I hang off every word she say. I just want a piece of a gem, literally. Every time she speaks, I am close to the device
Oh,
because
I
I
appreciate
need that wisdom. Roxanne, I can't even talk about. I can't even talk about somebody that when I tell y'all, like, child, When I tell y'all I'm scared, I'm sick, I'm I'm at the doctor's office. One of my kids is having a bad day. My husband, whatever is happening in my life, guess who I can call? And this is the thing. I don't even call her. Sometimes she just calls me, and it's right on time. There is something about women getting along that is so beautiful, and I wish it was contagious here. I really do. I wish that we would
Yep.
see sisters getting together and be like, oh, I want to be a part of that. Not be jealous, not be like, oh, there they go with the, no, be a part of it, because it is the most beautiful thing to know that you can call somebody or text somebody or see about somebody. What, I hadn't been on here for a while. OG Patrice text me, sis, I'm just checking on you. That touched my heart. So, like, y'all just don't know the people that reach out to me and want to know that I'm all right, or do I need anything. This is what we are supposed to do for one another. Period. That's it. That, like, and how, that's not even a great thing. That's not huge. That's the smallest of it all, is to just, hey sis, you all
Hey, how
right?
you doing?
How are you? Are you good? Just like a Stu Queen came in here. She said, hey everybody, how y'all doing? She spoke to everybody in the chat. And I
And
know
the
her.
truth's a bad
I
motherfucker.
was about to say, and I know her, and she is a wonderful person.
Yes, she is.
So, OG Patrice, I love you, sis.
I
I
love you
love
too.
you so very much. Honey, I'm gonna tell you, there's nothing nobody could tell me about you. There's nothing nobody could say to make me not love you. Um, Ever since we met, we've been kindred spirits. And I believe that our relationship is
Come on.
genuine,
Come on.
and I believe that it is true. And you are wise, and you are humble, and you are sincere. And those are all the things I need in my sisters. And that's the truth.
Amen to
I'm,
that, sis. And
that's
thank
it.
you. I appreciate that. And I feel the same way about you. It is mutual and I receive it and it is reciprocal. And we check in with each other, see how each other doing. And you and I had a conversation a while
Sit.
back when
Sit.
all the craziness was going on. And
Yeah,
and I said, I'm gonna let my sister sit on that, let it marinate.
go ahead.
Time is right, it'll be right. And
Mm-hmm.
and you just leave it alone and let it go.
And
Like
let it go.
conversations, I've called Roxanne because she know what I was going through with like his
What you was
children
going
and
through?
his sisters and all of that with the fight against what I had locked
But
down. They
I also
fight
told you, Patrice, I said, move, Kim. Oh, when your paperwork in order, you don't have to fight with nobody.
exactly, and I didn't, and they stopped and they studied
And they
tried to
stopped
fight. They
expeditiously
kept fighting
because
amongst each other until they didn't have no more fight in them. And
Uh-huh.
it because
you
as
can't
the
fight
lawyer
what's
told us,
already been taken
the
care of.
lawyer was like, "It's nothing y'all can do." And my question is, where was they years ago when
Look at her, y'all.
you see how we do? It's like
Yeah,
when he was sick and struggling and stuff.
they
Where
No
was
one
they?
wasn't
was there.
around.
You
They
you
wasn't
feel me?
around.
And
Yeah, I
it's
know.
funny how
You told me.
we do that now that it's things on the line, it's property, it's estate, it's money, it's this and that on the line. Now it's like, oh, well, we should have this and we should have that and we deserve this. Really?
But you know what? This is what, and I know a lot of people might take this the wrong way, but love me in the morning. When it comes down to what is entitled, I'm going to go after it. Um, Val knows, Princess knows what I really have going on in real life. I don't speak on it because it's not for everyone. But when you know what it is what it is. You have to have your paperwork in order. And when someone else's paperwork is in order, I'll swoop in. And I will get what is deserved. If I just happen to fall into what's deserved, I'm going to take it. Just
Right.
like anyone else would. People can sit here and lie. Oh,
Right.
I
Like
wouldn't
they
do
wouldn't
that.
do
Stop
it.
lying.
Mm-hmm.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
Yeah.
Don't lie. You would do it too. But first and foremost, I'm going to look out for my children.
That's right.
And when I'm speaking on this, I'm speaking about Craig and I's children. I did what I had to do to make sure that my kids had. I just happen to be able to have two. Now, if you're
Mm-hmm.
going to be upset about that, then that's your motherfucking problem. I don't care what you're upset about. Just like that. But my kids are sitting very pretty. They're going to be sitting prettier
Okay.
because their mama
Thank
going
you,
to make
Sass.
sure
Thank you,
it
Sassy.
happens for
Love you.
them. Period, point blank. Um, all I can say about black people is, and I'm saying this about black people, have your paperwork in order. Have things written out. Talk to an attorney.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk to an attorney and set estate planning for $350 on the low. That way, no one is wondering about what they should get and what they shouldn't get. I have things left to people. I've left royalties to people. Val knows this.
Yeah.
I've left royalties to people in the event of my death. I get 50% of Sony. I get 50% from Universal. I get 50% from ASCAP. I done left 50% I done broke down 5%, 5% between a few people that I actually care about because they'll get that the rest of their life and their children's lives. I'm about paperwork. I'm about having shit in order. I'm about what's real, true, and holy. Don't be scared, ladies or gentlemen. If you living with a woman, you done live with her for any amount of time, have a life insurance policy. Have something in writing. If you're married, make sure all y'all shit is in order. Because you might have a sister-in-law or a mother-in-law who don't like you, who want to take your house.
Come on.
But a bitch like me took a house from some bitches and sold it. And split the money between me and my children and the attorney. 3 attorneys at that time. I don't play. Have your paperwork in order as black people. We are so incomplete when it comes down to business. Be about the business of your business, even if it is in your death. And I mean that shit. Patrice
Yeah.
made sure something was together. I know what Val shit's looking like. I done told Val a few things. Because I am really about that shit.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck what you say about me. Gold digger. Yeah, I don't fuck with no broke niggas and I like a nigga with a little money. And if you die, I need your shit. You should want that nigga shit too. Otherwise, it's gonna go to his sister that he really didn't like, or his mama that he
Okay.
didn't fuck with.
Okay.
Call me what you want. You ain't gonna call me broke.
Oh Lord Jesus.
You ain't gonna call Val broke. I know what her life insurance policy look like. That ain't for me to say, but you ain't gonna call her broke. I know what Patrice look like. Houses paid off, lapse insurance, all that shit. Stop playing. This grown woman shit.
Okay.
Hi,
No, it's just the truth because I have watched so many women, and that's including
I'll be back, y'all.
women in my own family, aunties, cousins. I have watched these women devote years to men that
Mm-hmm.
married them, or men that married them, but they didn't have a shit in order, and they give years and years of their life of loving a man, taking care of a man, doing for a man, providing, help provide the whole nine, and
Yeah.
they end up with the short end of the stick, y'all. I
Yeah.
seen, and I just said that's not gonna be me. I'm sorry,
I've seen
and
it too.
especially as you get older and you give a man the best years of your life, and something happened to him, you ain't got shit to show for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Like we got to do better as women, and if those men love you, they will want to make sure you okay. Why would you
Yeah.
be with a man that if something happened to him, he wouldn't even want you to be okay? Like I
Exactly.
got a problem with that shit right there.
Yep. That's the thing.
Whether you married or not, like I said, if you ain't married, that will, that trust, that power of attorney, that healthcare power of attorney, even if he gets sick, you can make decisions where his
That's
health is
right.
concerned based off of his last wishes. I had all that shit in order,
How you doing,
all of
right
it.
thing? Yep.
So when I tell you I've watched mothers, aunties, grandmothers, cousins, female cousins, nieces, like we give our all to our spouses, our men, our children, and then when it's time for us to be taken care of, nobody's there.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't do that one. I work too hard for mine. I love hard. I give. I'm a giver. So I want it to be reciprocated to me because if you love me while I'm living, I want you to show me that you still love me when you're gone.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
Keep me covered. Mm-hmm.
Help that part right there. You should want me to be okay. You shouldn't want me to be out here struggling and stuff. And how I'm gonna pay for the funeral, how I'm gonna pay for the memorial, how I'm gonna pay for the burial, how I'm gonna pay for the bills, how I'm gonna do this, and then God forbid, like Roxanne said, let some mother-in-law or some his mother or some sisters, like what happened to my girlfriend, or the children that never liked you, come in and just tell you, get the F out, get the
Right.
stepping, and that we're the next of
Get out.
kin, and
Get
we
out
got
my
dibs
daddy's
on this.
house.
It ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. Because you didn't have your shit in order. I done
You.
seen this happen to too many women that then gave too much to men. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be her. Now
Mm.
this ain't that. This ain't that.
Look, I got a cousin. She was dating a man now. She's the same age as me, so she'll be 53 this week too. And she was dating a man. He was 30 years older than us. And this was about 10 years ago, okay? He messed now. Think about this. I'm 53 now. He was at the time 10 years ago. So 10 years ago I'd have been 43 and she'd have been 43. So he was 30 years older than us. Deacon at the church. Okay. So they dating, and I mean they dated for a long time. And we used to tease her. We used to say, you and Ronald gonna get married one day, da 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 da. Well, he ended up having dementia. And so she would take care of him. I mean, she took care of this man. Do you hear me? He was always dressed for church. They went out to dinner. She took care of this man. And he would always look for, when he started, forgetting, he would always look for, where's my girl? Where's my girl? And he would just smile when he seen
I'm
her.
back, y'all. I had to feed the guinea pigs and the chinchillas.
So one day we were had another church visit, and the other church was her church. I mean, was his first wife's church, because he was married before. So the first wife comes in and she runs over to him and she says, Ronald, Ronald, how you doing? Do you remember me? Now let me tell you something. This was an older lady, but she was beautiful, absolutely beautiful, dark skin, gray hair, but she just all in his face, and he looked up and seen her, and he said, "There's my girl," and he got up and he tried to walk away with her. Well, his other girl said, "No, you gotta sit down. You gotta sit down." So they scuffling with Ronald, okay? And they finally get everybody sat down. This man lived for about 6 more years, 5 years. And when he passed away, I remember me and her went to uh the dollar store one day, and I said, "You and Ronald?" I said, "You staying up in his house?" I said, and he's staying. No, he was living with her for a long time, and then she went down and it took some friends and cleaned his house out, and then got him some furniture from the thrift store. It was real nice. Okay, this man passed away. I said, "Are you going to the funeral? Why you not getting dressed for the funeral?" She said, "Oh, we going. The whole family's gonna go, right?" I said, "But shouldn't you be there? Aren't you riding in the family car?" She said, "Bernadine won't let me."
Mm.
I said, "I'm sorry,
Wait,
what?"
real quick. Can you like who's Bernadine? Because I was feeding
Okay,
my
so
animals.
so this is a cousin that dated a man 30 years older than her. And
Mm.
so me and her the same age. And this was like 10 years ago when it all ended.
Okay.
So imagine 10 years older than us, right? So at the
Okay.
time, I mean, not 10, 30 years older than her. Okay. So he was
Ooh.
very old, very old, but he was a good looking man. And when they first started dating, he was fine. You know what I'm saying? So,
Okay.
she said Bernadine wasn't going to let her.
Who
So
Bernadine?
Bernadine is his ex wife.
That he didn't take
So
shit out her name.
listen. So
Ooh,
my
go ahead,
my
girl. I'm
aunt
listening.
said, "Did you call over there and talk to Bernadine?" My cousin said, "I talked to her last night at the over at the church when I went to the wake." So my aunt calls Bernadine. My aunt said, "Bernadine, I'm about to bring this girl over there so she can ride in the family car." Bernadine said, "You better not bring her black ass over here." She said that she better sit in the back of the church. Now they was cordial, y'all, when he was alive. Hold on, wait, it gets better. So we
Okay.
all get to the church and we walking down the aisle, and I already know it's smoke. So I'm sitting in the back with my sons because I'm not involved. This ain't my thing. So I'm sitting in the back telling them to be quiet, sit down. And Eric ain't there, so
I know Eric
and
didn't say shit.
he wasn't there.
Oh, okay,
So
exactly.
so as soon as they seen her coming down that aisle, they stood up, and one of the sisters, this one of Bernadine's sisters, said, "Why would you even show up here?" And my cousin said, "What do you mean? Why would I show up here? Last night we were together, we were hanging out." And Bernadine said, "Last night I let you come to the wake because I didn't want you at the funeral." I told my I told my auntie, I said, wait a minute. Did Bernadine pay for this funeral? Bernadine is paying for the funeral. So my cousin left the
Okay.
funeral. Okay. So when it got close to being over, the rest of us, she didn't leave. She was outside. Well, some of us went on and went outside, right? So I'm asking my cousin, I said, what is going on with you and Bernadine and Mr. Ronald? I said, you didn't have nothing in your name all them years. You took care of that man. He had dementia. He was, losing his bowels, and you was cleaning up in behind him, and you had to change jobs. Like, I'm naming all these things she did at her young age.
Mm.
Because think about it. So he died at 73. She was only 43. She said, I thought that I had he had changed the life insurance policy over to me, but I guess he didn't. And Bernadine showed it to me last night at the wake, and it was 250,000, and she was still the beneficiary.
Ooh. You know what? This is what goes.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this.
Go ahead.
Ain't no way in my Rita
Ain't no
Franklin voice.
way.
You
Ain't
see what
no
I'm
way.
saying?
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all this.
That's
And
why.
Val
Wait a minute.
told
Let
me a
me say.
story. I just came in on tail end because I was feeding my animal. When Craig passed away, and I can say this because I'm not held not to say this. When Craig passed away, Craig had 2 women. Val know this, Princess know this, and Patrice know this. He had 2 women that thought that they was gonna get all his shit. But the thing about it was they weren't gonna get my kids nothing. And then once I found out what I need to find out, a bitch swooped in and those hoes wasn't entitled to nothing. And I took everything. And I retained me and my 2 children with him, everything. And we're gonna retain more. This is why don't put your trust in no man. Because the shit might not pan out how you think it's gonna pan out. Now, it's unfortunate for them. Because you allowed a motherfucker to get in your head. I allow paperwork to get in my head.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm getting ready to be better. I don't give a fuck. If you living with a nigga for over a year, have something right. That's all I'm saying. If you're not married, have something right. And if you're going to get married, have everything in writing. Have it in a trust. 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 Because this why there's a lot of broken women out here in the world because they been with a motherfucker 20, 30 years and you was left nothing. Don't nothing say I love you like you leaving me your money. Now y'all can think what you want. You can judge me if you want to. I don't give a fuck. You probably a bitch that was left with nothing. Ooh. And I mean that from the bottom part of my heart.
What? Somebody go check on Roxanne.
You give me a glass of water. But I'm gonna let a motherfucker know what it is.
Do the right thing. Can you get over to Roxanne's stat?
Listen, and I'm even having this.
Shit.
I'm even having this conversation now.
If you with a motherfucker,
OG Patrice,
male or female, leave me something. Cause I have a custom of living, and I need my shit to stay the fuck up.
Words.
No, it ain't a lot of words. It's the true word. You know, Eric done left you everything.
Oh yeah, I get it out.
Mr. E, God forbid, we don't want him to leave here, but you still gonna be sitting pretty.
Yeah, there's no way.
Tree's gonna be sitting pretty. Here. Do the right thing. Anybody else in this motherfucker? Because I feel like the women in my chat, in the gentleman my chat, had their paperwork in order.
I'm even having this conversation with my nieces now, and they're they're in their 20s and 30s and 40s, and I'm telling them the same thing, y'all, because I tell them, I said, listen, I know y'all young and y'all think y'all gonna live forever. I said, trust me, I was y'all age once, and I thought the same thing. I'm gonna live forever. I said, but you know what? Young folks dying young too.
Yeah, say that again.
Young folks are dying. I said, so why y'all want to talk crazy about us older women now. And I said, let me tell you something about what getting older is gracefully. I said,
Mm.
growing older is
Come
a
on now.
Come
privilege.
through. Come on.
It's
Come
a
on. Come on.
privilege that is denied many. I
Come
said, because
on.
y'all generation are dying young, baby. I
Ooh,
said, to
Lord.
grow old is a privilege that is
Yes, it
denied.
is.
So to grow old and be your auntie's age now, your OG auntie
Come
age,
on.
it's a privilege,
Yes.
baby. I said, so I know you young and you think you're going to live forever. I said, but get your paperwork in order for real, for real.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yes.
these young chicks think, and this is just me, just saying some shit from what I seen. He think these, they deal with these flashy ass dudes, and he buying this, he buying that. You know, if something happened to him out in these streets, yeah, you can put these purses on some, reef GoFundMe type shit.
Hey,
But
I'm sorry,
you go,
Roxanne. I'm
yes, ma'am.
sorry to interrupt. I'm about to drop down, okay?
Okay, baby.
Okay, love y'all.
I love you too.
Okay, love you too, sis.
Good night. Thank you for being here, Val. You know, they can think what they want to think. I hope everything's good with Val. I don't know if everything's cool or not. But my thing is, at the age that I'm at, 53, if I had known what I know now, my finances would be even more different.
Ooh, you better say that, sis. Say it again
But
for the people in the back. Say it again for the people in the back.
if I knew now what I should have known back then, my finances would have been set up different. That's why I try. My in-laws took my husband from a nursing home facility before he died and immediately applied for disability benefits and got it. Ladies, don't be fooled, because I had no more fight in me left. And baby, I understand. And this is why yes, hindsight is 2020, John. And if you would like to come up here, I will put you up here. You have to have things in order. Everyone does not want to be married. Some people want to be able to cohabitate with one another without a marriage. But if you want to do that and you're living with someone for over, let's say, 5 years, have some shit in order. So, okay, that's for John if he wants to have up here. Um, have something in order to make sure things are taken care of. I'm low key producing. Okay. All right, John. If anyone else wants to hop up, you're more than welcome at the Roxy Lady Lounge, Hyper Gear, whatever. Everyone does not have to be married. But for me, loyalty and love comes in about what am I gonna do if you're not here? People want to feel like it's gold diggerish. You can feel how you want to feel. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. But have your paperwork in order. See, Craig's paperwork wasn't in order. This why I am where I am. And now what? You can't be mad at me for moving
Yeah,
forward on what I knew I could move forward on.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. You came and swooped and standing in the gap, and you standing 10 toes down, taking care of that business. So,
And I did that. And I will continue to do that like I'm doing right now. I can't talk
right,
about it, but I'm going to do what the fuck I need to
exactly,
do. Because
right,
guess what?
and
I
especially
don't
when you
want
have
to be
children.
poor.
Especially when you have children too, because that's his
It's
legacy,
my
and your
kids.
legacy
It's
to
my
leave to your
kids. And I
kids.
love my children with him. But guess what? Like I said, I don't want to be poor. I want to
Mm-hmm.
be able to buy the shit that I want to buy, do the things I want to do. Yes, my husband makes great money, but those ASCAP checks hit different. Those get off of there, get off of there, get off of there doing that. My cat's in heat. I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, girl, she was just hunching. Oh, she's just doing some. You know, those ASCAP checks hit different. Those Sony music.
I know that's
that
right.
shit hit different. You know, you getting 6. I'm good. I don't give a fuck who say what.
Well, the ones that would have anything to say or try to call you a gold digger or say
I don't give a fuck. I done heard that shit since a Kanye. I done heard that shit since a Kanye song. I'm good.
Let me speak.
I'm sorry, sis. Go ahead. My fault.
I'm saying anybody that says that is a person that would do the same thing if they was in your shoes. They just not in your shoes to say that, and they have some form of jealousy or envy because you are in a position to do that. Listen, you were married to Craig. You had 2 children for that man. Why not you? Like,
well,
why
people,
would we say
people be feeling how they
no,
feel.
what the fuck?
Patrice.
Like, why not you? Like, I don't get that. And as another black woman, from one black woman to another, I understand the plight because it is about the legacy to continue on. And like you said, you have been used to having a lifestyle that you want to continue to be able to be accustomed to live to. And
I
why
have
not?
to be, I need that.
And why not?
That.
I totally
that. You know, people will want to say what they want to say, but let's throw what's real out here. There are things that I like, and I need that kept up with. My husband has kept up with it. Craig passed away.
Right.
And that shit hit different. It's a little bit more. But now you got, and then you have to be more mindful. Because I did a lot of jagging of money. You know what I did.
Oh, girl, don't even talk. Ooh, Lord, you and me both.
My $27,000 Vegas trip, that would never happen again. Never.
I feel you.
It's done. I'm over it. But what I do now, even more, is I try to protect myself. I will sue you. But then I'd be like, ooh, can I really sue this person? No, because they're poor.
Yeah, they ain't got shit.
There's nothing I can get from you. You can't get blood from a turnip.
Exactly. Is it even worth you filing the paperwork, right?
But, you know, I leave childish shit alone. I have so many things going on. And you know some of the things I have going on. It's so ridiculous right now for me. I wish I could share with you all when someone tells me, because I have a quote unquote handlers. I be able to share it. When I can't, I just can't right now. But what I will do is handle the business of the business. But what I also want women and men, if you're in a marriage or just a long-term relationship, handle your business. Handle your business.
Yeah, because a lot of the younger generation, I'm hearing a lot of them, you know, saying that they don't want to get married. Like my son, for instance, he's been with his fiance, and I got 3 grandchildren, right? They have 3 children, and I have 3 grandchildren. And I says, okay, fine. I you know, whatever. I don't get a lot of the younger generation mindset on marriage and the institution of marriage and all that. I said, but check this out. You don't have to be married to still have all your ducks in a row. You understand what I'm saying? And if y'all have younger children, sons and daughters that are in long-term relationships with people, and y'all have they have children together, have that conversation with them to make sure that, okay, y'all might not want to get married, but y'all still want to make sure y'all have y'all ducks in a row, that everything is good, that if something happened to y'all kids will be okay, that if something happened to you as the father, that woman left with your children gonna be okay. Or if something happened to that woman, the father that now have to step in and be the only single caregiver gonna be okay. I said y'all still can have things
Oh, wait
lock,
a
stock, and
minute.
barrel
Wait.
as
This
if y'all
Maddie.
were
It's me,
married
Mom.
without the paper.
Hi, baby girl. Are you here? Maddie, if this is really you, what's our cat's name? Hold on, Patrice. What's our cat's name? Maddie, if this is you, it's me, girl. No, tell me the cat's name. Tell me one of the cat's names. Or call me on the house phone. Because it be people doing weird shit on here. I changed my YouTube name. Okay, tell me the cat's name.
Is that somebody claiming to be Niecy Pooh?
Okay, she said kitten. Okay, I could drop the link. Hold on. Girl, because people
Is
be
that
on some
Niecy
weird shit.
Pooh
Yeah,
for real?
that's her. That's her. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, Maddie, you can hit the link. You don't have to have the camera on, but let me see what you did. And I'll see you when you hit the link. Yeah. She answered the key question, so that's my baby. And your Auntie Patrice up here talking. So when you're ready, just come on up. But I really like that you tell young women, get your shit in order. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's see if this is baby girl. Hold on, Patrice.
Okay.
Oh, that's her. Okay, you can take the camera off, Maddie. You can go off camera. Maddie, if you can hear me, you can go off camera. Yeah, you can go off camera if you don't want to show your face. What did you do, my love?
I was just showing my room. I
Okay.
just got done sneezing. Hold on.
Okay. Are you just? Yeah, I be sneezing a lot too. Turn the camera the other way.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm in the bathroom. I had to
How
blow
are
my
you feeling? Are
nose.
you feeling
Cause
better?
yeah, I would say I'm only like 10%.
Your Auntie Patrice is on here.
Hey auntie.
Hey, Niecy Pooh, how are you?
Oh good. I was sick the whole weekend, and it was sad because everybody like they was inviting me out to Chili's. They was telling me about hotel parties, and I was like, yeah, y'all, I'm not going. I'm sick. And yeah, like I couldn't even go to Chili's yesterday, but I got up today at like 3, and I was like, I need to clean my room because it was snot nose rags everywhere. And what's it called?
Are
Yeah, it
you
was
feeling
just
any better?
yeah, I've been taking medicine, so hold on, let me walk out my room and then walk back in.
You caught a bad cold?
Well, it wasn't that bad because I was pretty much only sick for like 3 days. Well, I guess today is the fourth day, but yeah. Okay, so how do I?
Your auntie do the right thing and say, hi, Niecy.
Hey,
I
auntie,
mean,
I'm
but are you
playing.
feeling better now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I don't know where Maddie went. You can re-hit the link. That's our college student. Maddie was sick, and I was just like, "Oh my god, my baby is sick." I don't like her to be sick. Hold on, here she is.
She got a bad connection.
Oh, wait, no. Maddie, you got to hit it again. I'm sorry. Just re-hit that link up there that I sent to you. Yeah, she was sick the other day. Her daddy was like, "Oh my god, drive down there and take care of her immediately." I'm just like, but I have to talk to Maddie because her. Hold on, wait a minute. Yes, Maddie, invite. Fuck, what the fuck, Maddie? One more time. I keep hitting the wrong thing. One more time, baby. Yeah, she's doing her thing. Do the right thing. I redrop it. I'm sorry, Maddie. Oops. Is you there, Maddie? Okay, I just put her up here, but I don't know. Princess probably went to sleep. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Maddie, just re-hit something.
Sis, check your text and answer
Okay.
that.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, this
What
shit is above my pay grade. Hold on.
having a bad connection, or is it you with the link? Now she done dropped off. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I don't know what happened. Okay, hold on.
Okay. Yeah, you had dropped off for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
This should be difficult as hell.
So Niecy Pooh having a bad connection.
I don't know what it was. Okay. I'm just gonna put this up here for my baby. Okay, there we go. Whew. She
Okay.
said she was sorry she was trying to turn the camera around. You don't gotta apologize with your mama and your auntie.
She probably hit the thing and took herself out.
Girl, you see, I took myself out.
Yep.
Whenever you ready, Maddie, we're here. But no, oh, here goes my baby. Wait, hold on. Yes. Add the stage. Okay, there she goes. Okay, so what else happened today, my love?
I couldn't go to Chili's. I cause I've been having a hard time sleeping, so I woke up at like 3, and then the sun kept getting in my eyes, so I was like, okay, I'll just get up then and clean up my room. There's a new flu strain going around. Hey, niece, proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I had the flu. I just had a cold because um I was hanging out with my friend and he kept sneezing and he wasn't covering his nose and I'm like, bro, can you cover your nose before I get sick? And I literally got sick that next day. So yeah,
Mm.
that was annoying, but okay, let me just show you guys my room. I don't know how to flip the camera on here.
I'm on my phone, but I can look at it on the big screen.
Patrice can look at it on the big screen. I'm just looking at right here on the little tiny phone.
I'm watching it on the big screen. Let me see these people.
Let us see, baby. What'd you do? Okay, that's your door.
Okay.
Hold on, let me turn my phone a different way so I can try to see.
Right. Did Niecy Pooh have a trunk party?
Girl,
Yes, I
I didn't
did.
I didn't know you
What
then,
do
girl. I
they
didn't know,
tell me?
girl. I didn't
I
know
would have
you.
got
Girl, I
and
didn't
you know I would have sent
hold
her a
on.
gift.
Let me go do
I'm
a
mad
refill.
now.
No,
I'm
you
so
can't
pissed.
be mad because we didn't know each other then. Hold on, let me go do a
Oh,
refill. Girl, let me tell you,
me
let me
people,
tell
are
you.
you sure I had met the
No, you
of your
didn't.
mama
I
yet?
promise you. Patrice, don't do that. Don't do that. Cause
Cause
you
I'm
and
gonna be
Val
back.
be on the same type of bullshit. I promise you, if you had known, I would invite you, baby. Princess turned a party out. Girl, we were in a beautiful space out downtown, floor to ceiling windows, fully catered, full bar,
Man,
baby.
I missed it.
Woo! It was a Tiffany themed party. Okay, I'm sorry, Maddie. Go on and talk. Hey,
Wait, hold
Dang, I missed that. Oh, I love
yeah,
trunk
but wait
parties.
a minute. Wait a minute. There's more. Maddie's getting ready to be 21 years old. If she wants a party, I'm gonna give my baby a stupid party. Cause that party costs a whole bunch and we'll spend a whole bunch on this one because she's gonna be 21. All right, Maddie, I'll be right back. Show off. Get down.
Okay, Auntie. So this is my new poster that I put on my door.
Oh, you a Batman fan?
Well, you'll see my personality with my room. I just really like
Okay,
animation.
okay.
So walk in. Got this is the mirror that Princess made, and what's it called? This says "Hello MTV."
Oh,
Welcome to
oh,
my
that's
room.
nice.
Yeah, I put my keys are here. I put my jackets and stuff back here. This camera is
Hello,
flipped,
FTV.
so
Welcome
it's
to my
so
crib.
weird.
That
And
is dope.
this is a couch that I got like last year for I think it was like $50 on Facebook Market.
Okay.
And and
Look
then
at you being all smart shopper. Look at you.
yeah, I'll be trying. Yeah. Uh, this is the closet, and I had added some LED lights around it.
Okay.
Yeah, camera's kind of weird because it's like it
Now,
revert or
are you, is that an apartment or you on dormitory or off in an
no.
apartment?
I have an apartment with people.
Okay.
And then here are some more posters that I have. Um, this is one of my favorite albums. This is another favorite album with SZA. This is from
You like silver,
Coraline.
huh?
Yes,
You
I
a
love
silver
SZA.
fan. You're a silver fan.
That's my favorite superhero.
Who's
And
that?
then Spider Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I like Spider-Man too. See, quiet
oh
as it kept.
yeah, that's good because he's my favorite, especially the black boy. With the new Spider Man, and then that's
Wait,
my
did you say they got a new Black Spider-Man?
yeah. I saw Netflix. His name Miles Morales. It's called Into the Spider Verse. It's actually one of my favorite movies that I wrote down.
Oh, that's dope. I'm gonna have to check that out. About
Yeah,
time they leveling up.
Here
yes,
I am. The cat
and
almost tripped me. Going back to the kitchen.
that's Morticia and Gomez. I had got that from Timu,
Okay.
and then I already put like all my pillowcases and my covers and stuff in the washer. And so that's my outfit that I'm gonna wear after I get out the shower. And then I put this tapestry over my bed so I could see it when I'm looking up.
We can't see it, man. You
Oh,
gotta move back
I see
some.
it now. I like
Oh, you put
tapestry.
another one up there.
I
Well, I
like
just
tapestry.
moved it, and then I have another one that's covering my top light, and I really like how it makes the room look like with the light on.
That's nice. I like
And
that.
then this was a sandwich I was eating. Don't mind. And
What are
then,
you watching on TV, baby girl?
I was just watching this movie. I think I'm about to watch No Country for Old Men again.
Oh
And
my
then
God, that movie is so.
yeah,
Oh,
it's like
I love that movie.
I It's
I know.
probably like my third time, or maybe I think it's my fifth time watching it. It's weird. I really enjoy it because they say that the what's it called? I forgot his name, but the bad
Javier
guy.
Bardem. Javier
Yeah,
Bardem.
well, I know his real name. I'm talking about the character's name.
Godal,
Right. What's it called though? But yeah, basically his
the
character.
antagonist.
Yes. His character is the most what's it called? Like realistic depiction of a psychopath.
Yes, I was just getting ready to say, for real, a psychopath.
And then I got this Demon Slayer poster up there. That's from another anime. It's from a different one. And then I probably just need
Me
to get
too.
Naruto poster
Okay,
soon.
can I ask you a real quick question before you finish? Oh, hello, Kitty. That's your Aunt Val's favorite.
Uh,
Can I ask you something real quick? So, C2E2 is in March.
yes.
Do you want the ticket? Because your
Yes.
dad wants to know. Because
Yes.
Val's son might come here. I'm gonna get Marquell a ticket. So if are you sure you want to come? It's
Yes.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, you Lucy Boo.
And then I had
Your
back.
bathroom looks nice.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I cleaned it out, and then what's it called? Yeah. Then I vacuumed the rugs. I vacuumed.
Hello Kitty.
I'm
That's
very proud of
cute.
you, sugar. You know, um, I love my baby girl. Oh, that looks nice, Matt.
Sorry, I'm trying to cut my camera off now.
Yeah, Maddie loves her Hello Kitty. She has a whole Hello Kitty bathroom. Um, and she's a young black lady going to college in a predominantly white town. It's not always easy. But I'm very, very, very proud of her. Her father,
Mhm.
um, Maddie says she left, but you didn't leave. You're still up there. So, um, but yeah, I mean,
You
this
just
Maddie's
talk
first
to you
apartment
and see
by her,
how
you know,
how she liking it, the college life and the
she
independence a little bit.
she liked the independence, but school hard. Cause Maddie, okay, Maddie said her phone is low. Okay,
Okay.
well, plug it up and listen to us. Um, oh, oh my God, Maddie, I love you so much. Don't make me cry. It's not easy for her. Maddie is studying agriculture and she's having some difficulties but my daughter's a soldier and we're gonna figure it all out. But this is the first time she's ever had an apartment. Um she done had some ups and downs within the people who live with her, but she's my child and she handles. Thank you, do the right thing. Thank you, sister. Thank you, sister. She handles things with a lot of grace and decorum. Her daddy hold me back. Thank God for him. Um,
Yes, and I'm proud of you too, Niecy Pooh. You keep up
Girl,
the
cause
good work, and you're gonna be just fine, Niecy Pooh. You're gonna be
there
all
she
right.
is.
Just keep
Yeah,
standing 10 toes down, Niecy Pooh. You got this.
yeah, she do. And I'm so proud of her. You know, college ain't for everyone. I went one semester. Done.
You correct. It is,
Thank you as fuck.
and
Done.
it
I
is,
was done.
and
Cause
it is tough.
like seriously, everything ain't for everyone. I loved hanging out with basketball players and rappers. My daughter don't know no basketball players and rappers. Thank you, Jesus, because that could change the whole shit. But I'm real proud of her. Maddie has her ups and downs, but I can't ask for a better child. Can everyone watch anime? Oh, Okay, she wants you guys to watch this.
What's that? I have to.
You know,
I have to.
well,
I have to.
Maddie be trying to, y'all can judge it for yourself. You know, it's anime. I can only watch a few different animes. But
Mhm.
Maddie, if your phone charges up, you can come back. Let me know when you're ready. I don't
She
know
got
what
a.
cosplay is. I don't know what that is. Sassy
She got a.
knows something I don't know. They speak in a different language, Patrice.
I the girl. I already know.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I just know what anime is, Batman. And my
Right.
husband said, so for the weekend VIP pass, it's $123. He said he would get our kids a pass, and we invited Val's son. He would get theirs. They got to drive here. And it's just a whole weekend of just them is dressing up in anime. If you want to, baby girl, do get down how you live. Let me know what you need before you want to dress up. But my husband said he was only gonna go on one day, but Aston wants to go on all 3 days, you know.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
Maddie.
it's a big thing that's gonna be there in Chicago coming up.
Yeah, it's down at the McCormick, girl. It's
Girl,
big.
this gonna get just as big as the Trekkies conventions, girl. Watch.
Girl, no, they be there. They be there. Girl, I dropped Aston off not this past year, the year before last. Honey, I pulled up to drop him off. Girl, it was people dressed like Cleons. It was people with gargoyle, like it was somebody with a dragon head on. It's deep because people who are really into anime and just comic book shit. It's crazy because there's a gentleman. His name is Paris. He has a show. He's a police officer. This motherfucker dressed up like the Black Panther one year, but he got the body for all that really tight shit. Man,
Mhm.
it's that serious. It's
Yeah,
that serious.
where I used to work, my former boss, who actually he's from Chicago, went to Evanston High School and graduated out of Loyola, and he is a principal here in Arizona, and he is a Batman fanatic. His office, y'all, and he is the principal. It's all Batman, everything. Okay,
I don't
and
even want to go there about Batman. I knew. Okay, so I have a comic book husband. Jay collects comic books.
comics.
So
Okay.
he knows like some back history about
Mm-hmm.
comic books. Baby, I learned so much. Oh, wait a minute. What did the right thing say?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, see, do the right thing. Talking some language I don't know. Watch this shit. Hold on. Let's see something. Let's see if he answer. We're just gonna answer 3 questions. Hello? Hello? Hey, can you speak real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you 3 questions. Can you answer them? Yes or no?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. Oh, man. Oh, man.
You ready to be home?
Oh, absolutely.
I miss you.
Like, is that one of your questions?
No, no. What's my favorite movie?
Godfather, 1 and 2.
Okay. What's the movie that makes me just jump and be like, yes, at the end?
Uh, Dark Knight.
And what movie is that? The theme of it?
That is the name of it.
No, but who? Dark Knight what? Who's the main character?
Dark Knight Rises.
No, who's the main character, baby?
Oh. That name is.
Right. Okay, so I guess that's 3 questions. I love you. Maddie said Maddie is watching my live right now. I love you. Be careful.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking to her earlier. She was finishing up. She was washing her clothes right now.
Yeah, she told me she finished washing her clothes. But no, we're talking about C2E2 right now.
What? On your live?
Yeah, on my live. We're talking about C2E2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. And just the importance of it. And you made me understand comic book things I didn't know.
I didn't know that.
I love you, man.
I know. Thank you. I love you too.
All right, baby. Be careful. Bye.
All right, cool.
See, I love that nigga, man. Y'all better stop fucking playing with me. I love that nigga, man. I'm sorry.
All right. All right, honey. Listen. Okay. I ain't mad at you, girl.
Oh, I'm smiling. But no, Jason loves comic books. He doesn't know a lot about anime. Maddie and Aston do. Like, seriously.
Okay.
And I gotta take my glasses off for this.
They more into anime.
I don't know how much Alex knows. I don't know how much Adam knows. Asa, Amanda, Jack, Maddie, Aston, they know all that shit. And I've heard them talking before, and I'm just like, they know some shit, and their friends know it.
I know this young man got a YouTube channel. He is deep into the anime stuff. Oh
What's
God,
his name?
I gotta
Put my glasses on. Hold on, I can't see.
I'm gonna have to ask my my god brother what is his channel. Nice young man too, very intelligent, and he's all into the anime everything. And I used to be subscribed to his channel, and I tried to understand a lot of it. I know like basic stuff, but like
Girl, I don't understand it.
I said, okay, I said, this is above me. I'm sorry, like y'all, like high intelligence in the anime world, and I'm just, I'm just not there. But she would love his channel. I'm gonna find out what's his channel, and I'll text
Well,
it
you
to
know
you.
how to get in touch with Maddie. Let her know.
Oh, sis, let's talk about. I want to talk about this.
Oh,
So, not changing the subject.
girl, go ahead. You at home?
So look, okay, this is another situation too. I want to tell women because I'm finding out. Of course, it happens in us older women, but my eye doctor told me it's starting to happen in with a lot of younger generations. So I have to
I know what
prepare
you're trying to say. Go ahead.
I have to prepare to have cataract surgery, girl. So I went and got my eyes checked.
Tell them.
Yes, I went and got my eyes checked because I kept feeling like my vision wasn't all the way clear. And now, mind you, I'm to blame for this. I hadn't gotten my eyes checked.
You're not to blame, baby. Things happen.
No. I'm talking about. I usually was doing it after I turned 40. I would go every year to get my prescription. Get my eyes checked.
Okay.
But since I moved here, I lacked that. So it's been almost 3 years, and I kept saying, "Ooh, it's
you see what your baby asking you." Hold on, keep talking. I'll be back.
Okay, I said my vision was got a little what? It's not double vision, but it's like a little film, like a little light film, and it's just my vision was not clear. I said I probably need to change my prescription because I use prescription for computer and reading, and then my night vision just stuff. So I go and get my eyes checked, and they find out I have cataracts, y'all. And I'm like, okay, I said, well, thank God it's not glaucoma, right? Because glaucoma is worse. That's a whole nother thing. That, glaucoma is what Bill Cosby had. That's the reason he's blind. But I had cataracts that I have to have removed. So when usually it happens at a certain age, and I'm at that age, right? I'm at that over 50 age where more than likely it's like common for us women and men to have the cataracts, right? And have to have the cataract surgery. So I have to go and get my eyes dilated this week, right? And then 2 weeks after that, I'm scheduled to have the cataracts removed, you all. So I'm really deep into the research and looking up everything to find out, hey, what is it when you have cataract surgery? What is it when they dilate your eyes? So I
Okay.
just been researching all of that. So I've been asking everybody. Somebody said, what is cataracts? They got to be a younger generation, right? For them to even ask that question. So because
It's
we're
been
older,
around for like, I think it's like some hardening or
it,
something that's going on behind
the
like the
lens of your
eyeballs
eye,
thing.
the lens of your eyes, right? It's like a film. It's like a light film that
Okay.
causes your vision to not be clear anymore, right? So like I said, imagine you,
Do you
uh,
feel it?
no, you don't feel it. It don't hurt or
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
just like it's like a light film, like a light, real light cloud over your vision, and your vision is not that clear. And so, mind you, I'm going to get my regular checkup, and they check you for glaucoma, cataracts, and all of that. And that's when they found out I had the cataracts. So you have to have your pupils dilated. That's when
Right.
they're opening up your pupils of your eyes more to prepare you for the surgery. The surgery itself is they taking that cataract lens that's in your eyes, because we all have lenses in our eyes, guys. They taking that and they are replacing it with some more lenses in your eyes, and it's a laser surgery. It's very, very interesting and deep. So
So
I
just quick question, just asking, do you need me to come down there?
No, oh no, sis.
Okay, I'm
Thank you
just
so much.
asking. Just asking.
Oh yeah, no. So, and I appreciate that, because actually you do have to have somebody with you for both things. You have to have somebody to come with you because you can't
You see
drive.
what your niece is asking you. She's asking you some questions because she's very
My
concerned right
niecey
now.
poo? My niecey poo?
Yes, she's asking some questions within the
What?
chat.
Okay. Okay. I'm watching it again. I ain't got my glasses on, okay? And I'm watching the
Patrice,
uh
put your glasses on.
no. I'm watching on the big screen.
Big
She said,
screen.
will you be able to see after your surgery? I won't. I will be able to see Nisi Poo, but my vision will be blurry. My eyes will be covered. They put little pads on
They
your
gonna
eyes.
do both your eyes?
Well, for the dilation, yeah. But for the surgery, it's only one eye at a time. I have to get one eye done.
Okay, I'm just asking right now. I'm just gonna put this out there right now.
Yeah,
I'm only asking this one time, and I got
yeah,
18 people
yeah.
plus my baby in here. Do you
Yeah.
need me to come there?
No, sis, I'm good. That's why I'm getting ready to tell you I'm good. I got somebody that's gonna be here with me, and I
Okay.
thank you because
Okay.
I am here by myself as far as family wise. But
Yeah, that's
so
all I want to know. As long as I know you good, because I'll fly down that motherfucker. Make sure you good. I gotta fly back home, but I'll make sure you good.
I appreciate that. I love you for that. Thank
I
you.
love you
But
too, honey.
so when I go have the pupils dilated, they put the things over your eyes, and you be wearing sunglasses because your vision is sensitive to light. I can
Right.
see, but it's gonna be very, very, like low grade vision. So that's why you need somebody with you, because you can't drive.
But you
And
really got somebody that's gonna be there, Patrice.
yeah, I do. I got somebody
I
that's
want to talk to them. I'm
okay.
sorry.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
no.
I just need to know For real, because you way very, very independent.
Yes, I know.
And you'll try to
I
do
love
it
you,
yourself.
Niecy Pooh. I love her. Look at my Niecy Pooh. Thank you. And thank you for being concerned, Niecy
That's
Pooh.
my original mod. Hi, honey. Oh, this is the most amazing woman right here. Hi, Card. How are you? K Sam Card.
Hey, Sam
She's the
Card.
person who gave me my. Hold on. Wait. Move, cat. Shut up.
Hello, how are you? Hey, Sam Card. I don't know you, beautiful
These are
sister.
my last. These are my last business cards. This where I'm at right now. K
Oh,
Sam
okay.
Card sent me my first Roxy Lady Lounge cards.
Oh,
This is a busy woman. This is a professional woman. But
oh, she
when I
cards.
first started
Okay,
my
good.
page, this the box right here. There go the rest of my card. Oh shit! And then one fell out. But these are my Roxy Lady Lounge cards, and I do give them out to people who I want to follow me. They might not always follow me, but thank you so much, Kay. I appreciate you. I love you. And you, oh, there goes Marsh. Hey, Marsh. God damn it. Hi. I love you. 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 I love you, Kay. Because when Princess first started my page for me, because I didn't know how to do this, Kay came in and she is still my mom, one of my mods. She a busy woman. Yes, she said yes. I made them cards. She ain't never lying. Thank you so much. I hope everything is going well for you, baby. I love you. I appreciate you. You don't always have to be here, but oh my God, thank you so much because a bitch ain't never had a business card.
Now you got one.
And she got me a business card and thank you so much. I love you from the bottom part of my heart. You know, you are forever mine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I love you. I hope all is well with you. I don't even start crying. Cause I ain't never had a motherfucking business card. Cause I ain't never had have a business card about. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might have
And
to
you
step away because
and,
I got some
and you
and
getting
get a
them
little
LLC
messy.
together. You gonna need a different kind of business card in a minute.
Girl, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you about that business card. Ooh, this
Mm-hmm.
business card get ready hit. Ooh, completely different. But
Wait,
thank
she
you.
just worked for a veterinarian in Arizona. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Listen, I'll get your information from my sis here because I have some now, but when I run out or get low on business cards, because I do my performing and acting and stuff like that. So my performing arts business
Oh
cards,
my
I
God.
definitely.
Just Kate. Hold on. I gotta step away for a minute. Kate made me motherfucking misty. Kate, don't be making me misty like this, girl. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Cause I don't see
Yeah,
Kay a lot. When I
and
do, a bitch get misty.
I love supporting my sisters, especially
Oh
black
my
owned business.
God. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And she
But
right here in the
Kay
AV.
was like, when I only had like 3 people on my shit. Kay was one of the 3. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta step away. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some business cards again too for my performing arts stuff. So I would definitely reach out to sis here so she can give me your contact information, especially since you're right here in the state of Arizona where I am. I don't mind supporting my black business owners because I know I'm gonna need some. Oh, so I'm gonna finish telling y'all guys. So Nisi Poo, if you still in the chat, so and everybody else that's listening, young, middle age, oh, it don't matter because, like I said, eye doctors are finding out that some of the younger generation are getting cataracts at an early age too.
But
And
why do you think the younger generations are getting it?
well, they said it comes from it could be hereditary, like if their parents have had it. It could be what do they call hereditary. It's a slow degeneration of the lens of the eyeballs. So
Mm.
yeah, and it causes like a film over your lens, and you have to get the
I'm
films.
sorry. I was just getting re emotional. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
I
have to get
haven't seen cake. My cake card lady in here in a minute. I never had a business card. She sent me some business cards and they were pretty and they're still pretty. I only got about maybe 20 left. Thank you so much. Because K Card, you gave me a lot of confidence. You made me understand that what's going on in my life is actually a business.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And like I said, you're getting ready to start other businesses, with your LLC and other things going. So you're gonna need a different kind of business
Girl,
way coming up soon. So yeah.
right now, where I am in my life is so crazy. And I want to share it and just give it all to you guys. I can't. When the time that I can, I will. But when I tell you this shit so, not me, I ain't fucked up. But it's so much repugnant shit going on that if I told you, your skin would crawl. It's disgusting. It's sad.
Well, do we need to have a sidebar conversation?
Girl, I can't because I can't.
Do I need to call you or do I need to fly there?
It's fucked up. That's all I can tell everyone.
Okay. Okay,
Ooh,
I'm calling
wait a
you.
minute.
Yeah.
Maddie said I threw out nighttime meds by accident. You need me to send you some money to get some new ones? Please don't walk. I put you in a lift. And don't look through the trash can. Just use your daytime meds and try to go to sleep, baby.
You out of nighttime meds by accident.
Let me tell y'all something.
You must have been drowsy, Niecy Pooh.
Yeah, my baby. I appreciate everyone who supports me. Everyone in my little lady lounge. The few people who support me, it's the world to me. But when I can unleash and tell y'all everything, y'all gonna clutch your motherfucking pearls. It's just that fucked up. Um, it's not cute. It's not pretty. You all know who someone that I was with, whose name is connected to. It's not pretty, but I can't tell you all. When you all see, y'all gonna be like, shut the fuck up. And you all are gonna see me. Wherever, I'm gonna tell y'all this. And look at Miss Roxanne. I'll take my eyeglass off. Whatever you all see on social media, YouTube, Instagram, X, about a certain somebody, is so much bigger. And that's all I can tell you. Just wait for your fucking heads to be blown the fuck back. Whatever you think is bad is worse. That's all I can fucking say. Okay. Because I am held by a duty of actual non-disclosures. Big non-disclosures. I don't give a fuck what anyone else says. Miss Roxanne is telling you something different. My baby girl can tell you, oh, it's real, real big. Y'all ain't heard shit. Hold up.
Yes, Niecy Poo, you can actually take the daytime pill and then drink the sleepy time tea. That should make you sleep, hopefully, sleep tonight. Yeah, don't try to go out tonight to get nothing, baby, by
Yeah,
yourself.
don't go anywhere. Okay, once again, my papers are somewhere, but I'm gonna let y'all know this little tea. Y'all can listen to whatever the fuck you want to listen to on social media. They don't know shit. I know. Use a discerning ear. What you might hear is bad, but trust and believe me, it is worse. I'm so confused right now, but I support you, right? Girl, a certain somebody that's locked up is so much bigger than what the fuck y'all know. And that's why when I peruse to, I'm like, oh my God, they're so cute. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because these people don't know what the fuck they talking about. This is like firsthand knowledge. It's bad. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Yes. It's bad. It's bad. All I can say is people need to learn to treat people with some dignity. Thank you, Sassy. Because I need it, baby. I need it, sis. Thank you so much. And I love you for that. On my kids, I love you for that. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's really all I can say past that. I wish I could just like, blah, 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 and I would tell y'all everything. It's bad. But just look out for things that are very major. Like major, like on, it's coming on NBC, CBS, ABC. Look for shit like that. And then you'll see how crazy this shit really is. Since I got back from my trip, I ain't been right.
Well, I don't think we talked
No,
since
we
you.
haven't talked since then.
Okay.
I got back not this week, like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
My head has been blown back. My frontal is glued down right now. But when I was on plane, even though I look cute getting on the airplane, my shit's been blown back. Because, and this is why I said earlier tonight, Angie Stone's children should look into everything. If their mother started it, finish it.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
I'm letting everyone know this. No one killed Angie Stone. Shit happens.
I said that was finna stop, that whole
Yeah, because
conspiracy.
everyone likes to perpetuate dumb shit. No, shit happens. If she is owed money from a certain record company Trust and believe me, what she is owed is pennies. Pennies
In
to
their
what
pocket.
they actually own.
Exactly. In their pockets, it's chunk change.
It's a watch and a house. That's it. A really, really good watch, like a Piaget, Patek Philippe, or a house. And her family will be okay. What my hopes and prayers for her family is for them to do what they need to do to get her money. Have a great attorney. Make sure the attorney is above board. Make sure they whatever attorney they hire has a great forensic accountant. Trust and believe me, I'm going down these roads right now. And I'm not fucking with nobody. This is why I'm not scared of nobody. I'm so not. Because I'm going to stand on what the fuck is right. If people are owed something, give it to them. But trust and believe me, no one killed Angie Stone.
This is the thing, sis. It was 10 people in that van, okay, with her.
Exactly.
Now,
Well, she sat in the front seat. Let me just finish this. She sat in the front seat and she did not like to wear a seatbelt.
Right.
It could be because she had shunts.
But also, why you can't depict that for sure you're only gonna murk that one person when there's 9 other people.
This is why I get so
that don't even make sense. It's like if they want to get her, they're gonna get her. They're not gonna because they can't guarantee. Well, we know for sure it's 10 people in there. Well, we know we're gonna aim and get her.
This is what makes me mad. People always, oh, they're after me. They're this, they're that. They're not. These are people with money that can hire people in a way that's not so open and overt. Please, people, please, people, stop thinking everything is conspiracy theory. It's not. Things happen. God makes things happen. This ain't no KGB, CIA shit. It's not a conspiracy. Because what the record company may owe, Miss Stone, like I said, is pocket change. Hey, Red flavor. Good evening, baby, and welcome here. Welcome. This is my first time ever seeing you, and thank you for stopping by. I want people to like this. My whole thing, and this is why certain things I just be like, I tune myself out. Everything is not a conspiracy theory. No one hit her van, and then they did this because what she is owed for a company. Look up the company that she feels owes her some money, and look at the subsidiaries behind that company. When let's just say you want to buy that company, you have to buy all of those. Pocket change. They have things and provisions set up for situations like this on everything. Will they fight it? Yeah. If they feel like, no, we're not going to fight it, they're not. Please be aware, people. If you really don't know shit about the music industry or entertainment industry, they're not going to do all that. But guess what? Like maybe with like a Marilyn Monroe, who really know too much. Presidential shit. You might get gone. But this black people shit, they don't give a fuck. They don't care. You're not going to, what you're deserved and what they will pay you ain't enough to kill you for.
Well,
not even Michael Jackson.
But here's another thing too, sis. Just recently, we all know Notorious B.I.G. mom, Valletta Wallace, just passed away.
But his children can fight that.
Right. What? Check this out. It's two people. It's two men. That's
I know who they are.
it's still
I have
two
met
men
them. I have been
that
around them.
that
That
own
means nothing.
publishing. And now that Miss Wallace is dead, why his
Unless
children
Miss
are
Wallace
not
signed
fighting?
her publishing over to them. And the thing that people don't know, and this is why I love me, and this is why I know what the fuck I know. Unless Miss Wallace signed her portion of publishing, because mind you, that's a New York law. If him and Faith were not divorced during the time of their marriage, it would go to his mother. But he has next of kin other than his mother, which are his children.
Right. And
So
that's why now she's dead, so it should be the children now.
it should exclusively be the children. And they have, and I'm sure these babies will be, hopefully, they will move forward on it. Because behind, their father's publishing his intellectual royalties on his lyrics are worth a lot. See, people.
See, but that's what somebody was saying. Miss Wallace didn't even have all the owners to the publishing,
But
and
guess
now she's
what?
gone. So
He's
these two
gone.
men don't have it.
But if his
Let
children.
me speak. That's what I'm saying. Let me speak.
Okay, sis. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying that this person that you and I both know very well said that Miss Wallace did not own all of the publishing or majority of the publishing to Big Stuff. These two men that you probably know, I've heard of them, but you may
Yeah, I
know them
know
from
who they
there,
are.
owns it, right? And so now that Miss Wallace is dead, now the children can step up and fight this the same way we saying that Angie Stone's kids should fight this. That's
Okay.
what I wanted to say.
And I understand what you're saying. Publishing is one thing. Publishing falls under, and don't quote me on this. I'm not sure. I'm just putting it out there. Hi, Val, you're back. Oh, she said hit her cash app for her birthday. Everyone, please hit Val's cash app. Her birthday is at midnight. Send her a few dollars because I love her. The fuck, I'll send you some money tomorrow, girl. I gotta go to the bank. Bitches popped. His children can refute that. People like to think that it can't be refuted. And I can't go into my shit right now, but it can be refuted. It can be refuted. It can be refuted. Because that's his estate. His mother is dead. He has two children, the boy and the girl. Faith is not a part of that. So those are the two that can receive his intellectual property, which is his writing. Now, if producer royalties fall under, and I wish there was someone here who could like really tell me for sure. I think producer royalties fall under who puts it into studio, studio time, shit like that. So there's intellectual property, mechanical royalties, which is the music, but they can still recoup on their father's intellectual property, which is his writing. Hopefully, these children can do that. If y'all hear the sound of my voice, I will guide you, and I will guide you to some badass attorneys in New York, or my attorneys will guide you to some badass attorneys in New York who will help you get that. because everyone at Bad Boy got fucked like this with no Vaseline, no, not even a spit. Everyone was young. These were a bunch of young black people, and they got some money presented to them, and they thought this is good. And it wasn't good. They signed some bogus ass contracts. I can say that. I called my attorney. He didn't pick up, but he might be in here. They can fight. Just like I have things going on. I ain't laying down. They shouldn't lay down. This shit is real serious. And I don't think, and I'm not trying to undermine anyone in my chat. I don't even think you all understand how fucked up all this shit is. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. It's fucked up. People who should be living a certain type of life aren't living it, but this motherfucker was living it. It's not fair. I feel sorry for the people who were affected with his shit.
And this is the thing
But
that kills me.
worry
This is the thing that
about
killed
Craig.
me of how snake, how conniving, cunning, and manipulative that him and people like him were in the industry to do that to people like Craig, to people like Big, to people like Angie Stone, is that they put their name on shit that they didn't create. They put their name as co-writers. They put their name as owner of the publisher on shit that they.
You know what? Like, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm not a fan of Jags. But that bitch wrote those songs.
That part, yep.
She should be getting the money for the song she wrote.
Yeah, no
that
doubt.
is her intellectual property. No one should retain that. No one should retain Craig's shit. No one should retain Big shit.
Or Angie's.
Or Angie's.
So what if, just like
people gotta fight, man. That's it.
Remember, sis, after Craig passed away, we were still hearing Flavor in your ear on commercials, on different things.
Girl, I get the checks for that.
Okay, so but I'm saying, like, okay, so nobody else gets that anymore?
I mean, I'm sure they get some, but I know what my checks look like.
Okay, because I remember that it was the same.
It came on a car commercial, but
right, yes,
but it's
yes,
actually
after the McDonald's commercial, yes, the car commercial.
I still get money for that.
Okay,
but not me. Me and my 2 children with him. We get money every time Straight Outta Compton airs. We get money from a bunch of different revenues.
Okay.
But
so
I have attorneys to make sure we're gonna get that, and we're gonna get more.
Right.
We're going to get more. Okay? But there are artists, like I said, like Angie Stone. And like I just said, I'm not a fan of Jaguar, but Jaguar wrote that fucking music. She needs to get her money for that. Things should not be held up. If she's not getting money for it, why? Is it studio time? It's been too long. The studio time should have been paid off from her music just streaming.
No, it ain't
her shit.
Her shit got bought. Her
But
shit was bought
even
as a
if it
part
got
of her
bought,
blacklist.
No,
it was
no.
brought upon her being blacklisted. You know what was
Okay,
behind
and I
that.
understand that because Craig was blacklisted too, but that's still her intellectual property.
Absolutely, but if
You
she ain't
know,
got an attorney to fight that shit, then you already know
okay,
what
and
to
all I
do.
can say about this, because you know I don't like Jag like that.
Well, neither do I. It doesn't
But
make two.
the motherfucker
Well,
can
right is
write.
right. Right is
She
right and
can
wrong is
write.
wrong.
She can
Yeah.
write. She needs to be able to retain her intellectual property. Period. If she can't retain the music behind the song, the thought, what was written down, what was registered at the Library of Congress, that is your copyright to your music. You can get your music copywritten. You can get your beats copywritten. If they feel like there's something within a beat, like when somebody puts a beat out and they be like, oh, no, they put Earth, Wind, and Fire in this. They can sue you for that.
Did you hear what Angie Stone said on one of her lives where she was talking about? Remember when she remade? Well,
Hold on,
she's
hold on,
what
sis. Val told me to drop the link.
okay.
Hold on. Shit. The fuck? Hold on, y'all. Okay. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah, so Angie was saying how her song where she took 8 bars of Gladys Knight, Neither One of Us. No More Rain, the song No More Rain. She
Mhm.
said she 8 bars of the beginning of Gladys Knight's song from Neither One of Us. You know, Neither One of Us, No More Rain, that music is all the same. And she said her father was the inspiration behind her doing that. So she said how her way was of paying homage to the OG, meaning Gladys Knight and the producers and people
Right.
that behind it. She gave them 95% and gave the other 5 to her father. Now that's business.
Yeah,
Because
that's business then.
she knew if she would not have acknowledged them, they could have came back and sued her for everything.
And that's the same way on YouTube when someone tells someone else's story, they want them to cite it. Like, tell where you got it from. Like, I'm not a real live. Yes, that's very generous. I'm not, like, to me, a real YouTuber because I don't have a real topic at any given time. But what I am for is artists. Hold on.
I am. I'm
Hold
gonna
on. Let me get Val up here. Hold on.
yeah, so absolutely. Man, that woman is owed millions of dollars, you
And
know.
give it to her. Oh my
And
God.
and now that she's not here to enjoy those
Her
fruits of
kids
her
can do it.
hard labor,
Kids can do
her
it.
kids, her grandkids, and her great grand possibly can. And I really do hope that they do the right thing. Oh, she done dropped herself again. I hope that her children do the right thing and they fight. They really fight for their
Val,
mother.
can you rehit it? Can you rehit it? Okay, hold on.
I really do hope they fight for her legacy. I really do.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, Val. Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
you okay?
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, motherfucker, I'm okay.
No, I'm talking about.
No, it wasn't Val's fault.
No. I'm speaking to asking is she okay now because I know she had to leave abruptly
Okay,
before.
yeah, you good, B? Val.
I don't hear. Do you hear?
Nah, she might be having a little technical difficulties. Valerie. Valerie. She'll come up here. No, my thing is Angie Stone started something off. I hope her children are able to finish it. My kids didn't start anything,
For difficulties, yeah.
and they mama came through and got what was entitled. That's it. That's all. People be like, "Oh, no one plays this music." Check Spotify. Look at the Spotify. I know what my shit look like. I don't give a fuck what nobody else think. I really don't. I really, really don't. People can say what the fuck they want to say. I know what my shit look like.
And who's to say that something else won't be played in a movie or another commercial, or you know what I'm saying, like anything like that? Any of that is possible, when it
I
comes
mean,
to
but
music.
people don't be knowing. People don't know how residuals work. People don't know how, if it's a episode of a show that was 10 years ago and that song still's on there, you still get money. I'm good.
Right. That's what I was talking about, the whole
Angie
thing with
Stone's children will probably be really good
the
too.
girlfriend thing, with that being in syndication, and her doing the theme song from that. Like, as long as that's in syndication, her kids should be receiving a check. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's the rest of the artist's life plus 75 years. And if you feel like they're giving you pennies, which I felt like you gonna get the money that you require, but I'm not even at the money that we require shit. I need my children to be comfortable. It's not even about me. I got a husband who takes care of me. We're good. We're really good. I would like for us to be better. Her children need to get to a better point. No, go get your mama money. I got Craig's money, and there's more money due. And that's all I can say about that.
Right. And she's definitely old, and it's sad because a lot of the good ones like her, a lot of the ones that's really deserving of it, the ones that really got it from the mud, started decades ago.
But it's not
A
even
lot
so
of them
much
are
the
the ones
mud. It's
that
not so much the mud thing.
cheated on.
It's not the mud thing. It's the, if you wrote a lyric, if you did a hook,
That's what I'm saying. Like
get your fucking money.
she come from way back from those days of the fight. Like,
And
Leah,
her
she's
children should keep
40.
up the fight.
She
My
started
fight
as
was
a
really
teenager.
like I didn't
50
have to
years
fight.
old. So you talking maybe 40 something years in the business, because she started as a young teenager. She's 63 when she passed.
Hold on, Val,
Hello.
David Val, VDV.
I was just waiting on an opportunity because I have some
Okay,
I
y'all
have
talk.
some
I gotta go pee.
questions.
Thank you.
I got some questions about some things that have been said. Not by you, sis, by Roxanne. But since I'm up here, it seems like y'all don't like Jack.
What? Well, that's no secret.
Well, I was down there and I was thank you, Pixie. Thank you, Sassy, for my birthday wish. Thank you, K Simcar. Listen, I got a cash app. I'ma holler it out when Roxanne come back and make it mad. But listen, I was in the chat and y'all was like, I don't even like Jag, but she should get. I was like, what?
But you know what, sis? That's the difference between us and her because she would never.
Never.
She would never give us an accolade, say anything that's true about her. Like that's
Right.
the difference between her and us. Like we don't get on with her, and she was once my friend. So you know what I'm saying. So I'm never gonna take nothing that's deserving away from her. She
Like you
talent.
said, she deserves her
Okay, what did
money.
I miss?
She
What did I miss?
deserve it. But she's a person, but she would never do what was just done for her on this platform.
Right.
Never.
What did I miss?
I was telling OG Patrice, I was in the chat and I was listening and
Hmm.
I heard y'all was talking about some things and I heard y'all didn't like Jack. So I was like, let me get up here and see
No,
what's going on.
what I said was this, and I will say it again and again. If Jaguar, which I know she did, writes songs, she deserves her money. She deserves her intellectual property for writing those songs. I don't give a fuck if I like that bitch or if I don't.
Okay.
But
No, no.
she deserves her money because she took the time to write them. She deserves her money for that. I don't know if she did the arranging of music or beats, but what I do know is she is a writer
Right.
and she deserves her money for that, regardless of if I like her or not. I am for
Right.
what's fair.
Okay.
She is a writer, she is an artist. I'm not going to take that from her.
Okay. Well, I
She,
wrote some of Prince songs, so I'm just waiting on that money.
okay, well, I'm
Speaking,
sure it's going to
speaking,
roll in. I'm sure it's going to roll in
listen,
too.
now, yeah, listen, I was gonna say, get in
But
line.
no, seriously, like, no. Like, I'm not like joking.
I know you're not, sis.
No, I was gonna say, speaking of the
You
Prince
know,
situation,
because
no,
a
you know
motherfucker, hold
now.
up.
Hold on, sis. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
She won't
Now
let you
that
talk.
now that his sister, y'all know, Prince had him and the sister had the same mom and dad.
Right.
She's the one after Prince died was the heir over everything, and then
And then she died.
the other stepchildren, I mean stepbrothers and sisters, got a percentage, but the sister, who him and her had the same mom and dad, she was over the whole estate, and now she's dead. So
Yep.
now the step sisters is all over the estate now. Because you
And
remember when
that's
he passed,
why, please,
that was a
please,
What?
big old
give
thing.
me give
That
me
was
a minute. Give me a minute. Because
Wait a
you
minute.
have to
So his
think
his stepsisters are over his estate?
the stepsister and brothers are now because the sister is dead. She's dead now too. She died. Did you know that?
Oh.
The
and
one that
guess
him and
what?
her
And
had the
guess what?
same
And guess
parent.
what? Prince didn't have his shit in order.
Oh my
He
God.
did not. He did not.
I'm not getting ready to sit here and fucking phony kick with y'all. If you
Oh,
gonna
don't
like
phony
me,
kick.
like me. If you gonna
Don't
love me,
phony
love me.
kick
If
it.
you don't, bye.
No, Lord mercy.
He didn't have his shit in order. Because if his shit was in order, these things wouldn't happen. Craig died, his shit wasn't in order, but now his shit is arrow.
But let
Arrow.
me ask a question. In the Prince situation, what should he have done? Would he have put
The same thing you do.
right?
Same thing you and Mr. E
He should
do.
But
have had a
who?
will, and he should have had a will and trust.
Uh,
Period.
but who would have been the
Whoever he wanted
beneficiary
it to
after
be.
his
Whoever he
sister?
wanted it to, because
Yeah.
now he was estranged from the sister and the stepsisters and brother. All of them were estranged.
Oh,
And in a
And
trust, you could be like, hey, okay, I'm
so
just gonna
when
put this out here. Okay, so my sister Val, I leave everything to. But if Val dies, Patrice and K Card and Sassy are going to take care of this. You have to have shit in black and white.
Right.
Because when you don't, it's problems. And it's problems that I got some shit going on. Y'all know. I can
Yeah.
hardly afford, but it can be paid off on the back end. You have shit in writing. Stop being fucking niggerish.
Oh Lord, I must go.
No,
What?
you not.
I
I'll
got
call your
there's
house.
better
I'll call
places I can be called a
niggerish.
Oh,
Hold
oh
on.
Lord, she said it again.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but not. But Val, no,
Hold on,
the
man. I'm
whole.
gonna call you from my house phone, girl, and scream niggerish.
Oh Lord. But now the Val, yeah, for real, on the real, because see, you can be estranged from your parents, from your sibling, and you may not want them to have nothing. But if you don't have a will and trust, and you don't have a spouse like Prince didn't, he was no longer married to Mai Tai. So
Right.
therefore, and he didn't have any children. So therefore, when he passed, it went to his estranged sisters and half sisters and brothers.
And
And now,
the reason for that is called succession. So you have a parent, one or two parents that are alive. Let's just go with one parent. The father can pass it down to his children. But you have to go past the children. You have, if there's a grandchild, you have to put it in there. You know, this grandchild, only if it's one. Let's say it's 5 children, only one grandchild. This grandchild's getting this. The best, excuse me, the best thing to do is put it in a trust.
that's
Put
what
it
that.
in a trust.
But when you don't have
But
things,
black
there's
people, please
nobody to
allow me
put it
to
in the
finish.
trust to.
Black people, other than Patrice and Val, and maybe some others, we don't do that. I don't be trying to kick our backs in. I'm just trying to tell y'all, have your shit in order. That's all I'm saying. Have your shit in order. Miss Angie Stone was getting her shit in order and then things happen. But her kids can move forward because she is owed money and her kids can get it. I done got a few dollars from Craig. And I'm going to keep moving on for the real what's owed. I'm not saying nothing else. Move forward. But this shit makes me mad.
And it's the thing, like we talking about a lot of these celebrities and stuff, and when it pertains to us everyday real life people too, because
Right.
we work hard for our stuff. We do, our
Yeah.
spouses do, but we work hard for our stuff,
And
and we don't even
you ain't
have
got to
our
be a
stuff in order.
celebrity. You
We
And
ain't
don't
got to
have
look,
be a
exact,
celebrity.
and
exactly.
let me say something right quick. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Okay. I was thinking about the life insurance thing, and I know that everybody doesn't have. Maybe people don't want to leave $300,000. Maybe people don't. Well, people. Everybody ain't everybody. So if
Right.
this is what I think, even if you love your family enough, just leave enough to pay for the funeral. Make sure your family is not a family that needs a GoFundMe, a chicken fry, a fish fry, somebody baking cookies. Just get
Yeah,
enough
that makes me
money
mad. That
for
makes me
the
mad.
funeral because it is a crying shame how many black families have to do GoFundMe's for funerals. And
said that
Yeah,
earlier too.
it's
it's
disgusting.
it's sad. And it's usually young families, or it's usually um uh a single woman, or and I, again, we were talking about this earlier. I understand that this conversation we've been having today is not a conversation that's had in many families. Nobody's really sitting down at the
Well,
table.
hopefully someone
And
hears it and heeds it.
yeah, nobody's sitting at the table on Thanksgiving having a funeral conversation. But it's a conversation that needs to be had. At least get $15,000 so you can
20,
pay for
20, 25. The
$20,000.
lowest life insurance policy that you can get without a checkup, without a pre-existing condition, is $25,000. That should be enough to have a burial, funeral, and everything else.
Right.
And even if you don't want to have the whole funeral and just a memorial, it's a lot cheaper because you being
Yeah.
cremated. It's
Yeah.
way cheaper to
Yeah.
be cremated and have a small memorial, and then just to pay for a
And
whole
get you a
funeral. And then,
headstone. If you get buried, get a head. They can get you a nice little headstone, and then that's your really that's your last token of love. You know what I'm saying? That's your
Right,
way
pay
of
for your
saying
own shit.
that's your way of saying, and y'all
yeah,
don't have
my
to
mom is
worry.
already paid for. She
Yeah,
got everything in
you
order.
know
She
what,
set us
mom?
down and
Oh,
told us everything to the color she want to wear. Like she got
listen.
everything for my mom is already paid for.
When my mom passed in 2020, we buried my daddy in 2007. When my daddy died in 2007, uh, my mama said, y'all already know because my daddy was paid for. When we went to the place, they knew my mama, and my mama's was paid for. She
Hmm.
made sure that her and him was together. And strangely enough, she had remarried this other man. And he said, if you put her with him, where am I going to go? And I said, anywhere
Over
you
there.
want to.
Over there.
You can go anywhere you want. That's the honest to God truth. He can't be with us. No, he might marry somebody else. No, we're not doing that. But the point that I'm making is my mom was the same way. She wanted everything done a certain kind of way. She wanted her grandchildren to do things. She wanted them to have money. And I'm not like that in itself is a way of saying this is, don't worry about me. I love you. I'm gonna take care of this.
We'll handle the business.
Handle the business that's written down here. Don't stray away from it at all. So get, and it don't cost a lot every month on a $20,000 life insurance policy. You
Okay,
probably
so real
spending that
quick,
in fast
Val,
food.
Val, let me jump in.
Go
Me
ahead,
and
baby.
Val have had this conversation. Patrice and I have had this conversation. If anyone needs to know about any prearrangements, you can DM me. I can connect you with my mother. My mother works in the bereavement industry. I'm not going to tell you what company she works for, but trust me, she has you. But don't be scared about having your affairs in order between burial and finding, and I said the other night, and I don't think you were here, Val, um, just getting an attorney for your estate planning. It's only about $350 some dollars. If you need any information, whatever state you are in, I can ask my attorney and they can let you know. Have your shit in order because death brings vultures.
It sure does.
And people
Oh,
feel like they are entitled to something of yours that they aren't. Put it in writing. Do not do a will. 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 Do a trust. Do a trust. Do a trust. Do a trust.
Oh my
Do a
God, she's stuck
trust.
on it.
Yes, because motherfuckers need to know. Do a
I'm not.
trust.
I'm not gonna say don't do a will. I did both. I did the will and trust together combined,
But guess what?
That's
and
what
then
I
I
have
did a
too.
power of
The trust,
attorney.
the trust is what holds more validity than a will.
I
Because
get it, but
you can usurp,
I do
you can
both
use
combined,
Patrice,
and
may
it's
I finish
stronger.
this?
Stronger when you do both combined. It's stronger. I'm
Yeah,
telling you
I
that now.
told you that.
Okay, then well, why you telling people don't do a will then?
Because if you just do a trust, you don't gotta pay for a will. It's just extra money.
But if
You
you
can
do a
do it
will
at
and
the
trust
same
together,
time.
right? You could do it combined
Yeah.
because that's
Yeah,
what I do. It's
you're
combined.
right. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's
You're
called
right.
a will and trust. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, where I am in my life, I have a trust. I have a trust set up for everything.
Oh, and don't forget the other part. Remember
Go ahead, baby.
we talked about the video. Remember I had him a video
Yeah,
while he
and if
was
you
of sound and mind, and I had
if
him to sign something, and I had
yes,
it
Oh, that's I
notarized.
love the video part.
That's another
do
thing
the
I had
video,
done. Yep.
Patrice. Can you please speak on that?
I had him to do a video while he was of sound mind, saying such I'm on this day and this date, his name, I'm of sound mind, and I direct Patrice to be over my estate. I have a will and a trust, the sound and binding, I'm aware of it. I all of that on a videotape, and then I had him to sign a notarized letter that he was of sound mind at the time he did the video. And I
Right.
had that notarized as well at the advisor of my attorney. So also that is an extra backup that you can have along with the will and the trust and the power of attorney. So I had healthcare power of attorney, I had durable power of attorney, I had will and trust, and I had the video and the signed paper that he was of sound of mind at time. So I had all of
But
those things.
see,
My was lock, stock, barrel. There was no way none of them can come
you
and
can't
try to fight
you
anything.
can't ease your way in. And once again, long before, and I'm not gonna put your stuff out, happened. You and I talked.
Mm-hmm.
What I
Yeah.
fell into is different than what happened to you, but I understood the assignment from what I fell into. And it was for me to tell a person, a woman, a man, have your shit in order. Your shit was in order before he left this world. My
Absolutely.
husband leaves this world, I'm good. Hell, Craig left this motherfucker. Me and that motherfucker ain't been together for 20 some years. I'm good. Have your shit in order. I know what Val shit look like, but it ain't for me to talk about. That that bitch good.
Yeah.
She good. Her baby's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Patrice good. And anyone within this chat, Sassy, Card, anyone,
Yeah,
grown.
I want
I
my sisters to
feel
be
like
good.
grown women over here. We gonna be on our grown woman shit.
Okay.
I don't like half ass shit.
If y'all ain't had these conversations with your loved ones, please do.
Yeah.
Hello,
Don't
have
put
them.
it off no longer, y'all. I'm telling you, don't.
No, and if you a younger person and you have children, get your shit in order for them.
Yes. I was just about to say this. I see y'all saying power of attorney. Y'all make sure y'all get that medical power of attorney too.
Hello, come on,
That's
Because
Val.
what
healthcare.
will happen?
Healthcare.
What will
That's healthcare
happen?
power
Turn
of
your
Now,
attorney.
volume up. Turn your volume up.
what?
Turn your
Oh, hold on,
volume up.
hold
Let
on.
them know. Let them know.
Okay. Now, people assume that this is a no. Oh, girl. What can happen in a hospital is, people
Yeah.
can slip into comas. People can go, anyway, have a stroke and be unable to talk, All kind of
Yeah.
things can happen. Don't assume that just because you're married, they will let you make decisions.
Hello.
They will not. Don't
Come through.
assume because it is your parent, they will let you make decisions.
Come
They will
through.
not. You have to have a medical power of attorney in order for them to let you decide to do anything. If I'm talking about what they can have for lunch, I'm talking about what they can do with their toenails. They don't play that anymore
No.
because of situations where just everybody in the family is fighting over. Oh yeah, we're gonna turn it off. We're gonna turn it back on. We're gonna do. They're not having that. So if you are, and I love the conversation and about the, and I heard them talking about the power of attorney, but I want to make sure y'all understand there's power of attorney, but medical power of attorney is different, it's separate. And
Yes,
people
that's
are
what I had.
going
I
to,
just called it healthcare, but it's
yeah, oh
medical.
yeah, yeah.
You're right.
People will often say, "Oh yeah, I've got power of attorney," and then when you get to the point that over to
You
the
going in and out,
nurse,
sis. You
the
going
first
in and
will
out.
say is this. Oh, oh.
You going in and
Can
out.
you hear me now?
Yeah.
How's that now? Okay. So if
Better.
you go to use that power of attorney, the first thing they're gonna say is we can't use this because it doesn't say you can make medical decisions. And
Facts.
that will hurt you because you cannot do anything. That literally is a roadblock. And there you will have to that and it's sad because you will find yourself in a place either husband, wife, children, or you will have to go get an attorney to speak on your behalf to try and figure out who makes the medical decisions. And this is something that we found out with my mom. She had medical power of attorney, but it had to have beneficiaries. So luckily
Hmm.
enough, my brother was dying of Crohn's, not Crohn's, of pancreatic cancer the same time my mom was dying of kidney disease. My mom made my brother her first beneficiary, me her second, and then two of my sisters behind us. And I was so glad she did that because my brother was in no position to make any decisions and do anything. So you have to make sure where it says beneficiary, make sure if you'd have been, there it is. And if something happens to you, or just in case you can't get to work, I mean, get out of get there from work or whatever, make sure there's somebody else. We have a tendency to just be like, hey, don't have, do nothing. If the line is there, fill it out.
Hello.
I'm telling y'all, if the line is there, fill it. Find somebody you trust, maybe your daughter. Do you understand? I'm not saying the next door neighbor, but what I'm trying to say is always
Hmm.
have somebody there that you all trust in the family because they're not gonna let, I'm telling y'all, when while we waited for my youngest brother to go home and get my mom's medical binder, they literally had us stand. No, well, we didn't have to stand. My brother, he wanted to stand, but they had the family wait in the waiting room. That's how serious they are about it because they can't take a chance on you doing something to the patient. They don't want to be sued, and they can be if she's moved across the room, if she, you didn't try to change her gown or whatever happens. You're not allowed to touch those patients when they're unable to speak for themselves. So y'all look into that, okay? And
No,
I'm
you 100% right, sis.
yeah.
I had it, the healthcare power of attorney as well, to be over him making the decisions while he was alive, and when the one I had drawn up also included his wishes if he become
Yes.
incapacitated can't
Yes.
make a decision for itself. Does he want to be resuscitated? Does he want to be
Yes.
an organ or tissue donor? Does he want this? Does he want? I had all it. So you are 100% right, because that's why I had both of them drawn up. I had the health one for health and medical, and I had the other one for durable power of
Yeah.
attorney.
Yeah.
They are
You have.
two separate entities. She's 100% right.
Yeah, and you will regret it. And this isn't just for like we said, the people in the chat, the people in the bushes, spread this information. This is good stuff, y'all.
Yeah.
Because we don't have these conversations. Anything can happen. Look at Angie Stone.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything. Look
y'all.
at what was the white man that died?
Oh,
That just
Gene
died?
Hackman. Gene
Being
Hackman.
hacked.
These, I mean, literally, we have no idea. Somebody just showed me, oh, my son, it's fires in South Carolina. What?
Yeah, it's crazy.
This
That's
world
crazy.
is out of control. Have
Listen,
these
y'all.
conversations.
I was dating. Y'all remember during the time when Johnny Taylor passed away, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was dating. I used to date one of his sons.
What?
Doing it
Oh,
when I was touring with my cousin, who I told y'all was the famous blues singer, right? So we were all on tour. So I was dating one of Johnny Taylor's sons during the time when he passed. Y'all know the mess that
Please
that
and heck.
that family went through when he passed away, because he didn't have his ducks in a row. And then he had kids, y'all, came out of the woodworks.
ain't
That's
that
why
something?
that's why it took years for his children to finally settle on his estate, is because there were kids coming out of the woodwork that he had kids out in different cities down by different women that they had to test, that the state had to end up doing the test, because his main children, he ended up having like 12 or 13 kids, y'all.
Are you
Mm, mm,
serious?
mm.
Yeah, and they were all
That's those
fighting.
blues man. That's
They
those
were
blues man.
they were all fighting over his estate. And when I tell you, ain't nothing like, you will really see the worst come out of
You
people when
sure
somebody,
will.
you
Yeah.
I've
really see it,
seen it.
y'all. I
I've
saw it
seen
from
it.
my own eyes. And then the brothers and sisters that they didn't know about, they were trying to deny. And this is the thing. I understand you may have questions and be skeptical, right? Because of course people can come out of the woodwork and say, Johnny Taylor is my father, but they had to wait, do the blood test, and all of that tests against the other children. And it ended up being true. Like 4 out of 5 people that came forward was his kids. And so now that's more that got to be split of his estate, because they have a right to it, whether he was
Right.
in their life or not.
That's
It
right.
gets so complicated, y'all. And without having that power of attorney, that will, that trust, and all of that in order, you're going to end up just like the princes of the world families, just like the Johnny Taylors, just like
Yeah.
so many others that didn't have it. And we're talking about celebrities. I mean, look at Aretha Franklin. Same thing happened to
Oh,
her with her
yeah.
family. It got ugly, y'all. And we everyday hardworking people. So if
Right.
you don't want your money to go to somebody, y'all better make sure it don't go to nobody, because it
That's
may end up
right.
going to somebody y'all don't want it to go to.
Uh-huh.
And if y'all know that somebody has been there for you and your family and your life, whether it's your spouse, your kids, your grandkids, and you know you want them to have something, you need to make sure they have something, because somebody that you leaving it to may not like them and they won't give it to them.
Yeah.
No.
When I tell y'all this shit gets deep,
It
I
sure
have
does.
never in my life seen so much ruckus until I was around during that time that
Yeah.
Johnny Taylor passed away.
Yeah. It's sad. It's
You
Didn't
can
sad
Johnny
see
how
Taylor
some.
didn't Johnny Taylor do meeting in the next room?
Yes, he did.
That was my shit.
it's oh yeah, Sassy. Get that do not resuscitate or resuscitate. Y'all
Right.
need to
The
make sure.
DNR. The
Yeah,
DNR.
make sure you circle the right box. Because if you put do not resuscitate, then you'll go
I'm
on to
just letting y'all
glory.
know on here. When I'm done, I'm done. Don't resuscitate me. God called. God called.
Yeah, so that I'm telling y'all because like you could leave something to a child that you love, but if you know that you want a grandchild to have something and you don't put them in that will, your child could not like that person and they won't
Child,
give it to them. So
you
you
better
need to make
say
sure
that.
that they good. I'm telling you, I've seen it happen, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It was the craziest time when I was dating his son, and I swear, baby, they came. The gloves was swinging. They was literally having physical fights, y'all.
Yeah. I done seen folks come up in the house in the middle of the night and take people's stuff because they knew somebody else wasn't at home, and they come up in the house in the middle of the night and they was taking, this was not my family, but I've seen this with my husband's side of the family that come up there for for the funeral, and the hotel was supposedly something happened to the plumbing, and so here come three folks. Ain't no room. Well, ain't no space, but now the idea is they gonna sleep in their car in the driveway, and you come in waking everybody up, but the people who got the control have went over to somebody else's house to sleep. So you in there in the kitchen and you getting the um KitchenAid and the Vita, what's it called, Vita mix, and
Find
um
a mix.
yeah, and the French coffee maker, and going upstairs, and you in the jewelry, and that, you understand all of this because this is what you want, not because this is what she wanted for you. Cause she didn't want nothing for you. Cause she didn't put you in nothing.
Hello.
She didn't even mention your name. You wasn't even in the obituary. And so when your sister got there the next morning and lost her mind, you had to bring it all back anyway. It's not worth it. If your kids don't get along, you dying ain't gonna bring them together. It's
Hello.
that it's not. That's
That
not.
part
Mm-mm,
is gonna
Well,
make it
have
work.
your kids getting along before you go to God's glory. That's my thing.
if you can do
Yeah.
it.
It
I feel
can't
like
always
I
be
feel like
done, sis.
anything can be done.
Nah, I'm telling you,
No,
it's
it
not
depends
always be
on
done,
how
sis.
deep the wound is.
Indeed.
Mm,
Some things can't, people can't forgive for. It depends on what it was. Like if that person hurt you to a point of non-forgiving, depending on what it is, I can't,
yeah,
I can't, because I know it's people in my family I don't fuck with. I don't want
yeah,
them at my funeral. I ain't coming to yours. I
yeah,
don't forgive you, and I still sleep good at night. I'm good. Bye bye.
yeah, yeah,
No. Mm-mm.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
like
I can't with that one.
seriously,
yeah.
I understand. Like, hold on. I know. Oh shit! Hi. I put one thing down, everything fell. Um, sorry. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You. Like, I don't talk to my aunt, my mother's sister. Me and her haven't talked for a long. We haven't talked since 2020, and I'm very comfortable. And I told Val about this. I was like, because she seemed like she was the one causing divisiveness. And when I feel like you are a person that's causing divisiveness, I don't have a problem with not fucking with you. You know, but past families not talking to one another, you still need to be able to talk to another family member, have shit in order. You know, if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. I know who Val don't fuck with within her people. Val know who I don't fuck with. I know who Patrice don't fuck with. You know, but at the end of the day, there still needs to be conversations had. And a lot of people don't want to have adult conversations. I love adult conversations.
You do. You like to talk.
You do too, motherfucker.
I like to have these adult conversations that's going to benefit us as women and men, as a people,
Period.
as a community, as a
I don't want
culture,
to have a
right?
conversation where I'm gonna end up in jail. So I don't have
Yeah.
no
Who you go,
conversations with people I don't deal
girl?
with.
What you gonna end up in jail, Chicago, or where you at?
Now I'm like
What?
you guys. It's people like that. I
Cause Val
definitely
wanna fight me.
don't wanna have a
Val wanna fight
conversation
me
with.
Oh Lord, here she go. Here she go. Here she go. Why I want to fight you, Roxanne?
because I'm short.
It's time, y'all. It's close to 10. This is when it starts. Cause see, she know I take my medicine around this time, so she thinks I'm
Girl, I'm
impaired.
gonna take my motherfucking high
Look,
blood pressure
little
medicine right
does
now.
she know I ain't took my medicine yet. I do want to fight you because you're short. I do. I want to fight you until you get taller
What?
because I feel like you should be
Well,
taller
you know
than
I'm
that.
not gonna get any taller, so
I'm
stop
gonna beat
talking
the
shit,
height.
Val.
I'm gonna beat the height out of you, Roxanne.
You ain't gonna do shit, Val. You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing
I'm gonna beat the
but
height
talk
out of
shit
you.
and swallow spit.
Oh my God. OG Patrice, do you hear?
She
Nah,
she
Patrice
is
can't
just
protect you
gangster.
on that one,
Do
She's
you
cause
just
hear
that's
her?
some real
gangster.
old school shit. We
The way
older
she
than you.
talking to me? Oh
She
my
is
You ain't
God.
gonna do
gangster.
shit but talk shit and
She
swallow
has
spit.
she has been
She done got
thugging and
gangster on
bugging
you.
tonight. I am afraid of little thug. Little thug.
She done got South Side of Chicago OG
Okay.
gangster.
Okay. Her R. Kelly then came out. Right outside of Chicago. Listen, I'm not scared of you, little
Don't say R.
girl.
Kelly, cause I still love him.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. You
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 know the
love
story. You know the
all the
story. Shut
you
up,
love all
Val.
the
Shut up, Val.
weirdos.
I got
Shut
my
up.
own story and I ain't got no love for that nigga.
Okay.
Well, I do.
Well,
I
keep
will I
on
will
loving him.
always love and respect his music, but for
Yeah,
him,
I love and
zero.
respect his music.
Oh Lord. Let me get down because I cannot. I
Mm.
cannot. It's gonna take her
Val,
a
stop acting like you a goody two shoes.
you stop acting like you a goody three shoes.
I don't even have three shoes.
Wait, what?
See,
Y'all
you
crazy.
made
How
me
many
knock
drinks?
my shit
How
back
many
over
drinks
just
have y'all
talking,
had?
Val.
How many drinks have y'all had, lady?
No,
What
Val
y'all
made me
drinking
knock my
on?
shit
That
over.
is
I knocked
her,
my high
OG
blood
Patrice.
pressure
OG
medicine over and
Patrice, let me tell
everything
you
else.
something. What you hear earlier, the reason why this live even started. Did you
No.
hear it? Did you hear the
Uh-uh.
25
question?
hours
Okay, let
ago,
me tell
it's
you.
all Val's fault. Go ahead,
She
Val. I ain't gonna
called,
say shit.
she was on the phone with me. We were on the phone. And she says, do you like duck? I said, yeah, somebody shooting at me. And she got
No,
mad.
you didn't say it like that. Stop fucking
Oh,
lying,
I
Val.
heard that
Valerie,
part.
stop
I heard that
fucking lying.
part.
Oh,
I
G
heard that
Patrice,
part.
don't my answer make sense?
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
Patrice,
it
don't
does.
fucking lie.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. What was the content? What was the context of the conversation prior to her asking you that?
She just said it
Nothing.
out of nowhere. We have been quiet for a couple of seconds.
We wasn't
So
quiet for Val.
we
Stop
had
lying.
to. We weren't talking about no damn duck.
No, but I told you I seen a duck getting cooked, and I just asked you a
You didn't
fucking
tell me
question.
that till I said, why would you ask me if I like
No, you
to
didn't
duck?
even say all of that. Why
Oh
are
my
you
God.
lying
How
right
did we
now?
even get over here? We got on the
It's
line
the
with that shit.
lies for me. It's the lies.
Oh, it's the
Okay, she
lines
didn't
for
see
me.
that. She didn't see it. But we
Okay.
we
Oh,
we
oh,
we
G
laughed.
Patrice.
Okay, you gonna let me finish?
Oh,
Cause I'm not throwing you under the bus, B.
I didn't know you was talking.
Mm.
What
Were
had
you gonna
happened was,
talk?
So basically, what happened was I was scrolling through Facebook and I seen someone making duck l'orange, and I was just looking, and me and Val were talking. I was like, "Do you like duck?" And when I said that, Val was like, "Yeah, if I'm ducking."
And somebody shooting at me.
And somebody shooting at her. So I was just like, just talking about food. Here she go laughing again.
okay, so So Val did that on the jokey now.
That was just me and her, like literally on the
Right.
house phone. On the
But
house
now
phone.
if she'd asked me that question in that same context, I'd have said, what do you mean, like duck like the bird?
Thank you. She didn't even do that. That motherfucker went straight to somebody shooting at me. Val went straight to somebody.
So Val, so wait a minute, Val, I just want to say, sis, where your head at? Like what neighborhood you in?
Thank you. You fucking
Look,
thank you.
OG Patrice. So she got mad. She said, "What kind of ghetto honky tonk shit?" She goes, "I'm gonna do a live just as soon as I find a proper shirt."
I did say that.
Oh my God.
Oh,
But Val was
girl.
just like, she was just way too like, she was very assertive. What she said, she
I was
meant that
what?
shit.
I was
Very
assertive.
assertive.
Then she
Right.
said something about putting. She said she was gonna put some salve on her lips. OG Patrice.
I said Fab, and then she talked. Patrice, stop laughing about that. Oh my God, I hate both of you right now so much.
She said.
I fucking
She
hate both
said.
of you.
Look.
Wait
You
a
all
She
minute.
aren't
said.
shit.
I'm just getting ready to tell you what that means, Val. That
Okay.
means after she put the salve on her lips, she's about to take the earrings off.
Oh, she was. Oh, is that what
And
it
she about to
means? She
grease
want to
her
fight?
face. And she
She
about to do her hair just like she doing it now. Yeah, because
okay.
she ready to fight.
But look, OG Patrice, I can't take her serious because she say stuff like fisticuffs. She be like,
No, Patrice, fuck that
Yeah.
shit. I showed Val some hair I was gonna get, and she told me, she was like, you don't need to get that much hair. You too short. It's gonna weigh you down.
it
Oh
wasn't
no.
OG Patrice.
No,
It
you
was
did,
like
Val.
Yes,
like
she did. Say
48
you didn't say
inches
that, Val. Say
of
you didn't say that, Val.
bohemian
Say you
hair.
didn't say
She's
that, Val.
42 inches tall. Like,
It's
why would
not.
if you
I
42
told her
inches tall?
she was like, well, what inches you gonna get? I told her a 30, a 20, a 28, and a 26, and a closure. And she was like, you too short for all that. That's gonna hold you down. You know, I take a lot of abuse from Val that you all don't even know. I take a
Oh my
lot of
goodness.
fucking abuse. And I don't have to put up with that shit
You
anymore.
don't have to put up with it, shorty.
No,
You
I'm
don't
not
have to
gonna
put
take
up.
it.
You don't have to take it, baby. I'm so sorry that
No, you're not. You don't give a fuck. You don't fucking give a fuck, Val. You mean lady. You
I
fucking
am.
mean ass lady. Girl,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
no,
Y'all
you're not.
crazy.
I'm about to go to sleep. You gonna be okay?
No, I'm not. Good night.
I love you, OG.
I love you too. I have you love OG
I'm
Patrice.
about
Good
listen,
night.
I love you,
Drop
I'm about to
baby.
get
down.
off
Drop
too.
down.
I
I'll
love
call you
both of
tomorrow
y'all
when I'm
crazy
having my
stuff.
coffee. I'll call you when
Okay.
I
I'm having my
love both of
coffee. Good
y'all
night,
crazy
Val.
stuff.
With your
I
happy birthday ass. And I'm still gonna call your phone 300 times tonight. Girl, get off my shit. She's just, oh
Crazy.
my God,
Y'all crazy.
she is worse. She is the
But I
fucking worst.
love it because
And
y'all
her
love each other.
birthday is at midnight. It's 9:45 here. I'm gonna call her phone over and over and over and over again. Then I'm gonna set my alarm clock and I'm gonna call it over and over again. The baby was gonna answer because he always answers the phone. And I just don't give a fuck about what Val is talking about. I mean, all the positive shit, yeah, but everything else, like, girl, fuck you.
Y'all crazy.
No, it's
Y'all
Val.
crazy.
It's
That's
Val.
love, though.
If
That's
I ask
love.
you, hey, do you like duck? And she
And
goes,
I
yeah, if I'm
told you
getting
what I would
shot
have
at,
said. I told
like,
you what
what
I
are
would
you
have
talking
said.
about? Like that's just so. And I told her, I was like, oh my God, that's so hood booger. I'm like,
But you know,
what?
I told you I would have said, what do you mean, like the bird?
Yeah, but Val went to straight like shooting ass shit. So we need to, You know, we ain't got to ask her on
I
here.
said Val got some thuggish, ruggish stuff.
Yeah, Val done told me some shit about her life, but she ain't completely like opened up. And you know what?
She ain't got
I
spiritual
don't want to
gangster.
know.
Hello, gangster in her
You know
name
what?
for
I don't want to
nothing.
know because it's not for me to know.
She got gangster in her name. Remember, sis, now gangster.
Oh, wait a minute, girl, my earring came on my ear. Here it is. I found it in my little carpet. No, yeah, Val a gangster, but it just.
That's why she know about ducking and gunshots and all that stuff.
But you know what? Living here in Chicago and my baby daddy, two of my baby's daddies being who they are, I done had to duck some bullets here and there, but I didn't think about that. Val just thought about that shit right off the top. Like, you
Because
got
she got
duck bullets?
gangster in her
You
name.
got duck bullets? I'm just like, oh my God. Val, I'm not gonna talk about my sister, but I love her. But Val was like what I'm feeling without her saying it. Val was like a real live drug dealer, real strong dope dealing ass bitch. She was a Keisha ass motherfucker, and I love her for it. And that's why I
Not
love.
Keisha from New Jack
But she
City.
didn't. She didn't get killed.
Rockabye,
Rockabye,
baby.
baby. Val was out here on that shit, boy. Like I only know like literally two women, and Val is
Yeah.
one of them who called Fed time. It's a different thing to catch regular time, and then you call some Fed time. Val got Fed time.
I said that. Listen, don't tell her I said this. She's a
I'm
gangster.
listening.
That's why
Yeah,
gangster is her name, sis. Like, don't play with that.
they're gonna be understanding Val. They think Val real, real soft. Y'all just don't live where she live. Cause if you live where she live, you be laid the fuck down. Hold on. I think there's someone in
Who is
my back.
Rocky Bird? Who is
Oh, it's Lil
Rocky Bird?
Roxy verse. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Lil
Hey,
Roxy.
Roxy.
Hey, Lil Roxy.
Hi. How do you say your name again?
It's OG Patrice.
OG Patrice.
Get
Hi, how
that
are
shit
you?
right, honey.
Nice to meet
That's
y'all.
my Law
Nice
and Order,
to meet
baby.
you
Do,
too.
do, 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 do.
Okay.
How you feeling, honey? How you doing?
Well, do you really want to know?
No, we'll talk about it off here. But how you doing?
Okay. I just came to say hi because I've
I
never
can't
been
hear
up
you
here.
though.
I said I just came to say hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. How was your day?
It was interesting. It
Do
was
you need
interesting.
anything?
Yes.
We'll talk about that off here.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too.
I
No,
don't
for
know if
real.
you
I
heard
really
me
do.
and Val's
Mhm.
exchange.
Yes, I did.
It don't make a difference who's wrong or right. I'm right, Val right. I'm wrong, Val wrong. But I'm happy you had a great Sunday, honey. And I will be in New York
No way.
in May. Mm,
Oh, May. Okay.
mm, mm.
But
Equate,
would you?
equate, equate. Yeah, I'll be there in May.
No, but you're gonna be in May. But what does that mean? Are you gonna
No,
actually have
I have
time?
business. Big
Okay, so you're
business.
not actually not
The
gonna be
fuck?
here.
I got big business
Not
in
the
May.
fuck.
Is
The
that where
fuck?
you are,
Yeah.
Rocky? You're in New York?
Yeah, I'm in New
Yeah.
York City.
In
Yeah.
May. That's all
Oh,
I'm saying. In May. I have nothing else to say. But Lil Roxy, I love you, girl.
But no, for real, I do need stuff for real. So can you call me after
What you
this?
need?
I need food.
What you need?
Food.
Okay, what you need? Okay, we'll talk about
Water. Yeah.
okay, we'll talk about it off here. I'll send it to you.
I need actually right now.
Okay,
Right now.
okay. Just leave it that at that.
Okay.
I got you
Okay.
when you get off of here.
I need a man too, but that's enough. I'm just
Girl,
kidding.
ah!
I'm just kidding.
you want
I
some
am totally
ding-a-ling?
joking.
I'm totally joking about that. I do not need
No,
no
but you probably need some dick, girl.
I
Oh
know.
my, okay.
No,
On
you
that
need some
note,
dick.
Baby,
I am going to
No,
say
Patrice, you
goodnight.
better not go no motherfucking where I call your
Because this
phone 300
conversation
times.
has just
Let me
so
clutch
hit
my
with
Lil
pearl,
Rock,
left.
even though I don't have any on.
Lil Rocks, do you need some dick?
I love you,
So
sis.
what?
Good night. Roxy
No,
first.
you
Nice
better not
meeting
leave.
you. Good
Me
night.
too.
I'll call your house
I'm
phone.
leaving. I'm getting
Ooh.
off.
Okay, so
Oh,
Patrice just
Patrice,
dropped
no,
down.
he left
Do you
for
need
real.
some man? Do you need some man?
No.
Because I know some nice gentlemen. I told you
You
that.
forgot we had this conversation offline?
Girl, you just need to get a little dick.
All right.
I'll take care of the other shit, but you need a little dick.
All right. Why Patrice laugh though?
I'm not laughing. You need a little dick.
No, yeah. Okay. Good night. I'm not. Yeah.
And I love you.
I love you too, but good night.
All right.
No, I
I'm
really
just
came
scared
by
for
to
a
say
little
hi.
Roxy way. I need to ride Roxy bus. Stop running. Girl, Val, stop playing with me. Little Roxy need a little man.
Listen, I just really came by to say hi.
I love you, baby. I'm just fucking with you. You
Love you
probably
too.
don't need no dick. If you want
No,
some
I
dick,
know. I know you are, but
you know, I'm not trying to put you on spot, but I love you. I'll talk to you when I get off of here. And, you know, I will talk about what you need, but you need a little dick. Okay?
You and Val banter is funny. Yeah,
I love Val. That's my sister, friend, cousin, auntie,
Y'all
grandmother.
funny.
That's my baby.
I didn't know that Craig Matt was your ex. Was he your husband?
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I had 2 children with him.
So where's all so how many so where's your 7 kids at?
Wait a minute, I can't hear you, baby. Hold
Where's
on, let
your
me come out. Let me.
Hello? Is it you I'm looking for?
Okay, that's better. That's better. What'd you say, honey?
I said 7 you said you had 7 kids? What are the
Yes,
ages of your kids?
I've given birth to 7 children.
Uh-huh. What are
Yeah.
the ages of your kids?
My oldest is 35 and my youngest is 20.
Yeah, which is Maddie, right? I know that.
Yes, the one that walks on water.
So how many girls and how many boys do you have?
2 girls, 5 boys.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Oh, hold
All
on,
right.
y'all. Hold on. Mm. Hey, girl. Hey. Yeah. 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 No. You know I don't have you on speaker. The fuck? Okay. Okay.
Oh, she's so long.
Okay. I'm here. But no, we have children.
They're all in Chicago? Or you don't have to answer that.
No.
So you was with Craig Matt when you lived in New York City?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. All right.
That's why I love New York.
That makes sense now. So your older kids were born in New York?
Yeah. Well, 2
Oh.
of them were. 3 or 4.
And how did you meet Craig Matt?
I met him in Chicago.
Oh, okay. That's really cool. I did not know that until you said it tonight. All right. Well, I said good night, but I'm not going to sleep, but I'm going to get off.
All right, sugar. I will
And I'll
talk
fill
to
you up.
you. Yeah. Let me know what's going on and what, I got you.
All right. Bye.
All right, baby. Good night. Ooh, my scarf's sticking up right here. Ooh. But no, seriously, trying to tuck my little scarf underneath here. I appreciate everyone who's been here. What I said is what the fuck I said. I mean what the fuck I said. Ugh. You ain't gonna beat me up and you ain't gonna do shit about it. My thing is right now. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Miss Angie Stone, may she rest in peace. May her family take care of what they need to take care of. I believe, as far as artists go, your intellectual property or your mechanical property or both, you should be able to get. Um, Hold on. Okay. Um, Angie Stone was a wonderful writer and composer. I honestly feel like anyone who makes music should get their royalties. Seriously. I'm not one of those people like, oh, you shouldn't. I had people, within my chat, be like, oh, no. I feel like anyone who writes their music should get their shit. But in order for people to get their shit, get an attorney. Get your shit right. If it's yours, get it. If you're entitled to that, get it. Because whatever's going on with Craig Jameson Mack, I'm going to get his shit. Every piece of it. I heard someone say, oh, there's no money for him to get. Check the record company facts and then get back to me. I'm good. I sleep all day. Whatever is entitled to Craig, Jameson, Mack, Craig Mack, I'm going to get. I already got most of it. I'm going to get the rest. That's it. That's all. You can say what you want to say. You can say, oh, there's no money there. No. Not when Sony Music is involved. Ain't nobody going to kill me. I'm not worried about being killed. Because what is owed is a fraction of what the company is worth. Warner Music. What we're owed is a fraction of what the company is worth. I'm so not worried about anyone. Look me in my eyes. No, I'm not worried. But I'm handling my business. I don't talk shit. I'm about my shit. I don't have to tell everyone. I'm just telling y'all a little tidbit on here. We do what we need to do. That's why I'm a comfortable bitch. Very comfortable. Very comfortable. So say what you want to say. I don't give a fuck. I sleep and don't pay no bills. My husband is good. I don't care. But what I do care about are people getting what is due to them. Get what's owed to you. Angie Stone's family, whatever she set forth is due to them. Get it. You know, I watch Jag. I do know Jag has wrote a lot of music. She's due her just. I don't know what her paperwork looks like, but I know what Craig's looks like. I don't know what Angie's looks like, but I know what Craig looks like. I'm here. They know I'm here. That's already happened. But when you sit and you write a song and you compose it and you put feeling and life and love into it, you want your money from it. And everyone should get their money. And that's it. But I have a lot of shit going on in my life. And I can't share it. I can share it. Oh, but when I share it, y'all gonna be like, bitch, are you serious? Yeah, it's serious. It's that serious. My shit ain't, it's cute. Okay, I had to tuck my scarf in. It's cute, but it ain't that cute. I'm dealing with a lot of dark shadows, a lot of shit that I ain't never thought I would see. But I'm from Chicago. I'm facing the east when I say it's on Blackstone. I don't fear nobody. I don't. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. Everyone should get that same mentality. I got those who fucking with me the long way. I got those who don't. And I'm good in the place I'm at, with or without anyone else. Because the motherfucker who lay right here and those kids, my mama, my sisters, I'm good. I don't give a fuck. But I'm going to stand on what's right. And that's it. That's it. That's all. Who was it? I don't know who was in the van with Angie Stone. I think it was a very misfortunate accident that happened. And shit happens. People want to think like, oh, and they went after. No, they didn't. Accident happened. Stop making it bigger than what the fuck it is. Maybe there are some people it's a little bit deeper. Her, no, no, no. People like, oh, she was after her money. It's this much. Base it this much. They would just gave it to her. And her children can get it. And I'm praying for her children. But stop reading into shit that you don't really know about. You don't. You don't. Half the people these people sit around and talk about, you ain't never met them. Ain't never had dinner with them. None of that shit. Ain't never seen shit. I have. So I don't listen to anything that anyone talks about. I'm like, that happened for real? No, it didn't. Yeah, she was young. She was 63 years old. She was 63. She was beautiful and she was talented. But she has left her children and a legacy of music. And let's hope everything. Let's pray for her. Let's pray for her. And Val, I wish you were here. Let's pray for Miss Angie Stone and her 2 children and her 2 grandchildren, that things work out how they need to work out. Because the only person who's in control is God. That's it, that's all. My live this evening was dedicated to Miss Angie Stone, but all the shit talking and everything else. You say, yeah, a lot of people want to throw that conspiracy shit. No, stop it. That's so low brow, tacky, and poor. Things happen. I can walk and go take my shower and slip in the shower. Did someone kill me? No. I slipped in the shower. Let it be what the fuck it is. Stop reading into shit. But my prayers are to her and her family. And I'm sure she has some things in, in line that if her children need to do things, they got them. And if they ever hear the sound of my voice, I got attorneys. I got pit bulls. But I like to stay quiet because I ain't got to do all that shit. I pay for the service I get. So, but I'm going to end this on this and thank everyone for being here. I am not an artist. I never wrote a song, made a beat, nothing. If you are an artist and you wrote something and you're not getting your royalties for it, you deserve it. That's it in a nutshell. Music, beats, whatever. You deserve it. Go after your shit. I would like to thank Little Roxy Verse. Thank you so much for being here. I would like to thank my original mod, K Sam Card, for being here and giving my first business cards I ever had. Thank you so much, and I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These clowns crazy as fuck. Thank you, baby. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. My little pixie dust. Thank you so much. OG Patrice, thank you so much for being here and coming up on my panel. Little big sister, the evangelist Val, thank you so much. I love you. God bless you, and thank you for being here for me. And thank you for laughing with me. I'm scrolling back, you guys. Sassy girl. Sassy. I said sassy. Sassy girl, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you for being here. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta keep scrolling. Oh, my phone feel like dust and shit. I know I've seen Stacy B. Thank you so much for being here, baby. And happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Thank you so much. Lori Rules, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You came back. Thank you so much. Do the right thing. Thank you so much for your wisdom, your knowledge, and just your presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marsh, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, honey. I know this shit didn't run out like that. I know Princess was here. My big sister / little sister Princess, my head mod in control of everything in my life. Thank you so much. I love you guys. We're living in a precarious time. Let's try to be kinder to one another. Oh, King Payne was here. Thank you so much, King Payne. Look, the official King Payne. Thank you, AT2. I seen him. Thank you so much. You know, because I guess some of my shit was, I don't know how far I can scroll back. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. My fault. Replay gang. Hi. Hi. I love you guys. But like seriously, try to be a little kind. Try smidge, just smidge, just smidgen of kind. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Um, be kind. Even when someone's not being kind, it shows your grown personness. Just being a little different. Oh, Ja Logic wasn't here. Ja, I love you. I gotta put my earring back in, but I'm gonna get off here, brush my teeth, take a shower. I love you guys. Good night, good night, good night. Maddie, baby girl, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. You are the most spectacular part of my everything. Everything. So I love you guys. Good night. I'll talk to you all later. I'm gonna get in the shower. So good night. Bye.